Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to day 2 of the Magic Millions Gold Coast Yearling sale. These are the conditions of sale. All bids and offers to purchase shall be treated as offers made upon the following conditions of sale, and all persons attending the sale or bidding at the sale shall deem to have these notice of conditions. Conduct of sale. The vendor shall have the right to bid personally or through an agent. All bidders must have registered their names and addresses with the auctioneer prior to the commencement of the sale. The highest bidder shall be the purchaser, subject to any reserve price. Should any dispute arise concerning bidding, the lot shall be immediately put up for sale at the last undisputed bid, or the dispute may be determined by the auctioneer, whose decision shall be final and binding. The auctioneer shall have the right to, in his absolute discretion, to determine who is the purchaser, to settle any dispute in such manner as if things fit, to withdraw any lot before or during the sale without giving any reason therefore, advance the bidding as if things fit, exclude any person from the sale venue, refuse to acknowledge any bid without giving any reason therefore, and the auctioneer's decision shall be final and binding upon all persons, and determine an upset price of each lot entering the ring. If an opening bid of the appropriate figure is not forthcoming to the auctioneer's call within 30 seconds, a lot may be passed out of the ring. The vendor shall be entitled to instruct the auctioneer to re-offer the lot on completion of the auction, and the horse shall be re-offered without reserve. And the auctioneer has the right to bid as an agent on behalf of a principal, subject to any reserve price. All lots are sold at the final bid accepted by the auctioneer in Australian currency dollars. As soon as practical after the fall of the hammer, the purchaser will sign an agreement, if any, for sale, acknowledgement of purchase form in a form requested by the selling agent. Any auctioneer's announcements on the day of the sale, which are announcements from the auctioneer's stand, will take precedence over these conditions of the sale, any statement in the sale catalogue, any other written or oral statement, particular or representation previously published or made. Any further or different conditions relating to any sale or any lot or any purchaser must be recorded in writing and signed prior to the auction by or on behalf of the vendor, the purchaser and the auctioneer, and if not so recorded, shall be of no effect. Reserve sale. Where the sale is conducted as a reserve sale, the following provisions will apply. Reserve cards will be mandatory. The vendor must advise the auctioneer in writing of the reserve price for each lot before the lot is offered for sale. When a reserve card is provided, the vendor or his representative must attend in the auctioneer's rostrum to advise the auctioneer, and will be required to sign a reserve card before leaving the rostrum if the lot is passed in. Should there be no reserve card, no vendor or vendor representatives in the auctioneer's rostrum at the time the lot is offered for sale, then the lot shall be sold to the highest bidder, and the vendor shall pay full commission and any other amounts payable. The last bidder shall have the option to buy the reserve price of a passed-in lot. This option must be exercised prior to the lot leaving the sale ring. The auctioneer shall be entitled on a commission on any lot so sold as if it was sold under the hammer. Risk and expense. Upon the fall of the hammer, each lot is at the risk and expense in all respects of the purchaser, and the purchaser shall indemnify the auctioneer in respect of and pay to the auctioneer on demand all loss, damage, costs and expenses incurred or suffered by the auctioneer in respect of the lot while the lot is at the purchaser's risk and expense. In particular, the purchaser will be liable for livery, adjustment and transport charges for lots not removed from the day of the sale, and then may be moved to alternate stables or adjustment at the auctioneer's discretion. Payments for lots should not be regarded as made until such charges have been paid. The purchaser will comply strictly with conditions 6.9, 9.4 and 12 of these conditions of sale with respect to insurance of each lot purchased. Prior to the fall of the hammer, the lot shall be in the risk and expense in all respects of the vendor, and the vendor shall indemnify the auctioneer in respect of and pay to the auctioneer on demand all loss, damage, costs and expenses incurred or suffered by the auctioneer in respect of the lot while the lot is at the vendor's risk and expense. Notwithstanding any other provisions hereof, the auctioneer should not be liable for any damage, loss or injury occurring to any lot or any person or any property caused by any lot, whether caused by the disease, accident, the negligence of the auctioneer or otherwise, and whether the lot shall be in the custody, control or possession of the auctioneer or otherwise. The auctioneer may, upon written receipt of written instructions so to do with the auctioneer is in its absolute discretion, considers it desirable to do so, make arrangements on the purchaser's and or vendor's behalf for the stabling, feeding, transportation or general attendance of lots while at the sale venue, provided the auctioneer accepts no responsibility for any act or omission, whether negligent or otherwise, in respect to the stabling, feeding, transportation or general attendance of any lot. Any lot not sold or in respect of where the sale is subsequently terminated shall remain reverted at the risk and expense in all respects of the vendor, who shall arrange for the removal of the lot immediately following the sale. Inspection and examination. All lots may be inspected at reasonable times prior to sale. Prior to sale, a prospective purchaser may arrange for a veterinary examination of a lot with a vendor. Such examination shall be carried out in the privacy of a stable and may not be carried out in the ring or within public view. The cost of the examination shall be paid for by the prospective purchaser solely to whom the veterinarian shall make his report. The auctioneer or vendor may refuse the examination. The purchaser assumes all consequences and risk arising from failure to carry out an inspection or to seek an inspection or to seek an examination of a lot. Purchase and payment. On the fall of the hammer, the purchaser will give his name and address and the name and address for the principal for whom he bids if applicable to the auctioneer, and shall immediately complete, sign, and hand to the auctioneer an acknowledgement of his purchase in such form as shall be required by the auctioneer, and provide the auctioneer any such other information in respect of the purchase as the auctioneer may reasonably require. If the purchaser fails to comply with the requirements of condition 6.1, then the auctioneer may elect to declare the purchaser in default and cancel the sale and resell the lot. If on resale a lower price is obtained, then the difference in price plus any expenses of the resale shall be a debt owing by the purchaser to the vendor payable on demand with an interest rate of 1.25% per month from the date of resale until payment. Horses are sold with all engagements, if any. Goods and services tax. All lots are offered on a GST exclusive basis. Goods and services tax is payable on the auction price of thoroughbreds where the vendor is registered for GST. The GST registration status of vendors is noted on the catalogue page for each lot offered. Where the vendor is fully registered, GST of 10% will be added to the final bid price. Where a vendor is not registered, no GST is added to the final bid price. The vendor and the purchaser undertake to all such things necessary to ensure that the provisions of the GST Act are met in relation to sales that do not to acclaim GST. Magic Millions sales are priced to limited steps and is agreed by the vendor and the purchaser no liability for any GST liability arising between the purchaser and the vendor and the Australian Taxation Office in respect of bloodstock sold through Magic Millions sales are priced to limited either by auction or by private treaty. Vendors who are not residents of Australia agree that they will offer their horses for sale on the basis that the sale will be made in Australia. GST and export. In accordance with the private ruling issued by the Australian Taxation Office on the 25th of March 2002, the auctioneer is required to charge GST on all lots sold. The purchaser must pay to the auctioneer or GST invoice. The vendor and the purchaser acknowledges their responsibility to acquaint themselves and comply with the requirements of the GST Act at their own cost. The vendor acknowledges that the auctioneer has no responsibility to pay the GST into the vendor until such time as has been paid by the purchaser. If a lot is purchased by a non-resident for the purposes of export, the following shall apply. If a purchaser who is not registered or required to be registered for GST desires to export a lot and signs and gives to the auctioneer a properly completed and signed Magic Millions export declaration form, such form being prescribed by and available upon request from the auctioneer, that the auctioneer will not add GST to the price of the lot sold except in the circumstances set forth in the Magic Millions export declaration form, where the purchaser of the lot acknowledges and accepts that GST is payable on respect of the lot. It is the responsibility of the purchaser to ensure that the lot is exported within 60 days. The auctioneer will give the vendor of the lot referred to of condition 8.5.1 a copy of the relevant Magic Millions export declaration form within 7 days after it has been executed by the purchaser. The purchaser will comply with all obligations imposed upon the purchaser in the Magic Millions export declaration form. The purchaser of the lot referred to in condition 8.5.1 must notify the auctioneer and the vendor in writing within 7 days after the lot has been exported from Australia to say that the export has taken place, and at least 4 weeks prior to the expiration of the period of the time approved by the Australian Taxation Office to export the lot for Australia as to whether or not the lot has been exported and what is intended in relation to its exportation. Credit arrangements. Any purchaser requiring credit from the auctioneer or vendor must enter into a satisfactory credit or terms agreement with the auctioneer or vendor in writing prior to the sale. All such agreements entered into at any time prior to delivery of the lot should be made as the auctioneer as principal, not as the agent of the vendor, and such agreements shall not form any part of any sale, whether made by auction or private. Purchasers are cautioned that approval of credit for prior sales does not establish credit for purchases at this sale. To avoid misunderstandings, clients must re-establish credit before bidding. Title to lots, notwithstanding any express or implied provisions thereof to the contrary, notwithstanding that delivery may not be made or possession obtained, title on the lot shall not pass to the purchaser until all monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer and the vendor pursuant to these conditions of sale in respect of the lot shall have been received by the auctioneer and or the vendor, and all bills of exchange tendered in payment of such monies have been honoured. Where delivery of a lot is made to the purchaser prior to the title of the lot passing to the purchaser pursuant to these conditions of sale, the purchaser shall hold the lot as bailey only and shall not deal with the lot in any manner inconsistent with the reasonable directions which may be given from time to time by the vendor and or the auctioneer. Until title of the horse has passed to the purchaser shall not exercise or purport to exercise any rights of ownership, including, without limitation, registering or racing the horse. Rights and liabilities of the auctioneer. The auctioneer in selling any lot at the sale acts as agent of the vendors whose name and address is disclosed in the sale catalogue in respect of the lot. Further particulars of the vendor of any lot shall be furnished by the auctioneer immediately upon request, except as otherwise expressly provided. The contrary, the auctioneer has no liabilities, rights as principal in the capacity of the vendor. In the event that any dispute without limitation as to defects of entitle, misdescription, pedigree, condition, or otherwise, the purchaser and the vendor shall settle the matter between themselves, and the purchaser shall have no rights against nor return any lot to the auctioneer, which acts in respect of the sale merely as an agent for the disclosed vendor. Conditions and warranties. Other than for any express conditions, warranties and representations included herein, which may be implied by federal or state legislation, including the Trade Practices Act, and which may be excluded by agreement or conditions, warranties and representations in respect of a lot are hereby excluded. No condition, warranty, or representation is given or implied, or may be inferred from any affirmation made at, before, or during the sale, or any circumstances of the sale, and the purchaser acknowledges that in making any purchase, he or she are relying solely on their own inquiries and inspection, and they have not been relied or induced by any statement or representation made by the vendor and or the auctioneer or the promoter, or by any person purporting to act on their behalf, and subject to these conditions of sale shall take the lot in its present condition, subject to all defects, faults, imperfections, and the like, if any, whether latent or patent. Where any lot is described in the sale catalogue by the auctioneer or vendor to be a colt, the purchaser will take the lot. The purchaser shall not be entitled to make any objection and shall have no claim against the auctioneer or vendor if such lot is an animal where one or both testes have not descended into the scrotum from the abdomen. Whereby if any dispute arises between the vendor and the purchaser in relation to a lot, this must be resolved between them only. The lot cannot be returned to the auctioneer or its stables. Windsuckers, wobblers, and impaired vision. For the purpose of this condition, windsucker shall mean a lot which suffers from the voice of noisily drawing in and swallowing air through its mouth. Wobbler shall mean a lot which moves or stands unsteadily with uncertain direction. Impaired vision refers to impaired sight in one or both eyes. Should any lot be a windsucker or wobbler, or to the knowledge of the vendor should any symptoms have been so, the vendor shall disclose such fact to the auctioneer to enable the auctioneer to provide such fact to the prospective bidders. Any horse with impaired vision will not knowingly be offered for sale. In the event that any lot proves within 7 days after the sale to be a windsucker or wobbler, or have to be sold with impaired vision, the purchaser produces to the auctioneer or vendor prior written certification obtained at the cost of the purchaser or as a windsucker or wobbler, or has impaired vision as the case may be, signed by the independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer, and the auctioneer or vendor did not disclose at the sale that lot showed any symptoms of being a windsucker or wobbler as the case may be, then the purchaser may terminate his or her purchase of the lot by giving the auctioneer written notice of termination within 7 days after the sale, provided that the purchaser shall, upon termination at their own cost and expense, return the lot to the address of the vendor specified in the sale catalogue. The decision of the independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer as to whether the lot is a windsucker or wobbler or has impaired vision shall be final and binding to all parties. Where the purchaser terminates his purchase and returns the lot to the vendor pursuant to condition 18.3 or cancels the sale pursuant to 19 below, he shall be entitled to a refund from the vendor and of all purchase monies paid in respect of the lot, and upon receiving the same shall have no further claim against the auctioneer or vendor. Upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation. Roarer. Should any lot show symptoms to be an aurora, this must be disclosed in writing by the vendor to the auctioneer prior to the sale, and the fact will be disclosed by the auctioneer at the time of the sale. If the vendor or the auctioneer shall fail to make a said disclosure of what shall prove to be a aurora within 24 hours of the sale, then subject to condition 19.4 and subject to the purchaser producing at their expense written evidence signed by the veterinary surgeon selected by the auctioneer certifying that said lot is aurora, then the sale shall be deemed to be cancelled, notwithstanding any other provision of these conditions of sale, and notwithstanding any prior custom usage of the trade. Lots which are in this sale may be subject to a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation, excluding the trachea, by a veterinary surgeon approved by the auctioneer, obtained at the purchaser's fence within 24 hours of the fall with a hammer. If the veterinary surgeon appointed by the purser is unable to conduct the upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation due to the refusal of the lot to be evaluated and or the veterinary surgeon deems unsafe to either lot and or the scoping staff to conduct the evaluation, then the time in which the evaluation is to be conducted for a further 48 hours. If the lot is still unable to be evaluated within this period, the purchaser may in its absolute discretion cancel the sale by notice in writing of the auctioneer and prior to the expiration of the extended 48-hour period, provided, however, in the event that a lot cannot be scoped by virtue of injury or other force majeure following the sale and prior to the expiration of the 48-hour period, the purchaser will have no right to terminate the purchase by virtue of the lot being unable to be scoped. If the veterinary surgeon so approved is of the opinion that the lot has any following physical conditions: graceful deficient abductive function of one or both artery cartridges, rostral displacement of the palatopharyngeal arch, epiglottic entrapment, persistent dorsal displacement of the soft palate, arachnoid conditis or condomia, subepiglottic cyst, cleft palate, or any airway condition or lesion causing significant airway obstruction resulting in exercise intolerance, and this or these physical conditions have not been announced prior to the horse being offered for sale, then subject to condition 19.5, the purchaser may cancel the sale by notice in writing to the auctioneer within 24 hours of the fall of the hammer. Any purchaser who wishes to have a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation as above is advised that this examination must be conducted by the veterinary surgeon so approved prior to the lot being removed from the auctioneer's complex. If the auctioneer reserves the right to obtain a confirmatory opinion by a panel of not more than 3 veterinary surgeons appointed to the auctioneer before a notice of cancellation is accepted by it. Attorney, the vendor and the purchaser for the purpose of enabling the auction to give full force and effect to these conditions of sale, which irrevocably appoint the auctioneer, his true and lawful attorney with full name and the power in the name of the auctioneer to do all such things, to take all such action, to sign and execute all such documents, and to give the instructions for the purpose of these conditions of sale as may be necessary or in the auctioneer's opinion desirable, and hereby agrees to ratify and affirm anything done by the auctioneer as such attorney.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 2 of the 29th Gold Coast Magic Million Yearling Sale. Yesterday, we saw $20 million worth of yearlings sold at an average price of $141,000, a very healthy average, and a clearance rate of 81%. Again, the company extends a very special Gold Coast welcome to all our clients and guests, both domestically and from overseas. Magic Millions would like to acknowledge and thank our partners Tourism and Events Queensland and Racing Queensland. We also acknowledge our major sponsors Jeep, Betfair, RM Williams, the Oracle Broadbeach Apartments, with a special thanks to Jeep for supplying our fleet of courtesy cars here at the sale. Each year, ladies and gentlemen, the sales complex gets bigger and better through the support of our very active sponsors. This year, we make special mention, and please visit the Betfair Beer Garden, which I know a lot of you have done, the pop-up Jeep dealership, the RM Williams Longhorn Express, and the Oracle Marquee. We'd also like to thank all sectors of the media for their professional coverage of the Magic Millions sale, the lead up to the sale, and the sale yesterday. As we mentioned, the international recognition of this sale and carnival would not be possible without the support of the Queensland Government through the Tourism and Events Queensland. On behalf of everyone at Magic Millions, all the management and staff, we'd like to thank our vendors for their support in the catalogue. We've got a wonderful catalogue, as you saw yesterday, and we think it only gets stronger and stronger. We do thank our vendors for their support with some very, very outstanding yearlings. The popularity of Magic Millions sales can be directly attributed to the continuous success of Magic Millions sales graduates. Last season, ladies and gentlemen, there were more black type winners sold by Magic Millions than any other sales company. The sale presents buyers with an outstanding opportunity to purchase champions like Atlantic Jewel, Piero and Zoostar, 3 out of the last 3 years' sales. Golden Slipper, 8 out of the last 10 Golden Slipper winners sold at auction were sold by Magic Millions. An outstanding result. Also very importantly, ladies and gentlemen, yearlings sold at this sale are eligible for the $5.8 million Magic Million Race Series, which includes the flagship races, the $2 million Jeep Magic Million 2-year-old Classic, and the $1 million Magic Millions Guineas. Next Saturday, you will see 8 races run at the Gold Coast. Every runner on that 8-race program are graduates of a Magic Million sale. And we should mention the bonus, the women's bonus, $500,000 for the first 3 women-owned horses across the line next Saturday. Main events catering, Frank and Lisa, and the new bar management team of Adam Maley, who is catering for ringside dining and looking after the food court. We welcome them here today. Also, ladies and gentlemen, insurance. We do recommend you insure your horses on the Fall of the Hammer. Wayne Aldridge, of course, is here with Zara. So any insurance inquiries, please see Wayne or Zara. We do ask all potential buyers to register. There's some new people here today I've seen. If you wouldn't mind, go to the office and register before you bid. Now, ladies and gentlemen, interestingly, yesterday on the Magic Millions website, the live broadcast of the sale, there are over 20,000 hits from right around the world, people watching this sale. So we do welcome all those this morning watching day 2 of the sale. Also, Paris Turkington online charity auction. Items are available for inspection and viewing in the sale day office. And auction catalogues for the BC3 repossession sale on Saturday evening. That's at the conclusion of the last lot on Saturday evening. There are catalogues available for the BC3 auction on Saturday evening. Tom Inglis will take you over, and you can inspect horses if you talk to Tom Inglis, as he's been doing all morning. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there are all the announcements. I think we've got some wonderful yearlings today, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday you saw the average of 141,000, so you've set your marks pretty well. First today, lot 191 from Patnack. Cracking filly, I thought. You have a look at her. She walks into the ring. Very much like a Siren Casino Prince, a graduate of the Magic Million Sales Casino Prince, of course. Done a great job as a sire. He was leading first season sire in Australia, was Casino Prince, the son of the great Flying Spur. And have a look at that cracking filly. Have a look at her, ladies and gentlemen. A really, really nice filly with a good head and neck. Great walking filly. I had a look at the other day. She looks a cracker to me. She's a Bob's filly. She's a Magic Million filly. Who's got what to start her? Started away as a 50,000 for her. 50 to start her. 50 or 40 the first today. 40, 30, 30 for her. 30, 30 to start her. 30. Well, I've got to have 20. 20 to go for the first today. 20, 20, thank you. 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20, 30,000. 30,000 there. 30,000 in that, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000, 25, all right. 25, 25 now. 25, you dragged me back already, Paul. 25, 25,000 in that, 25. 25 now. 25, 30, 30,000. 30,000 in that, 35. 35 for 40. 40,000. 40,000 in that, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 now on the market for sale. 40,000, 40,000 in that, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 in that, 50 in that, 50,000, that's 60, 60,000, 60,000 Tom Inglis, 60,000, 60,000 in that, 60, she's on the market, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000 in that, 70 in that, 70, how are we going? 70,000, how's your man Tom? She's a cracking filly. 70,000. 80,000. You saw what happened yesterday, buyers. They got dearer as the sale went on. 75, 75, 75, 70, your turn, Tom. 75, 75, 80,000, 80,000. Adrian, I'll still take your 5. 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000, and 80,000 at 5. 85, 90. Now, sir, it's your decision. We can say 95 or 100. 100, thank you. 100, 10, 110, 110, 110 a bid, 110, 110, 100. Did the phone fall out, Adrian? Do you want me to wait at 110,000? Well, thanks for your help. Finished, for sale, done. 110. Thank the underbidder. Spice of Thoroughbreds, well done, well bought. 192, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by Exceed and Excel. Have a look here. Have a look here. Cracking filly, this. Just speed written all over her, buyers, isn't there? Look at the great forearm. Look at the great hindquarter. Look at the quality of the filly here in the ring. She's, of course, a half-sister, that very good horse in the Paul Massara stable in Chosen Idol. The half the Chosen Idol, a good family. But she's by the champion sire in Exceed and Excel. And I tell you what, buyers, you could nearly give a written guarantee she'd be in the race next year. The $2 million Jeep Magic Million. She just looks a real 2-year-old to me. Anyway, you're the judges. Who's got what for her? 100 for her. 100 by Exceed and Excel. 100 for her. 100. Who's got 50? 20, thank you. 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. One of the nice fillies in today's sale, buyers. 20,000. 20,000 in that, 20 minute, 20,000 in that, 30,000. 30,000, 40. 40,000 in that, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 in that, 40 minute, 40,000. 40,000 in that, 40, 50. 50,000. 60. 60,000. 60,000 in that, 61 of the 70. 70, one of the nice fillies in today's sale. 70,000. 70,000. 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000 just looks a runner to me. 80,000 in 80. I'll take 5 if you like, sir. 5. 85. 85 now. 85. 85 now. 90. 90,000. Got to be 100, sir. 90,000. Got 100. 100, thank you. 100 straight out. 100,000. 100. That's where we should have started, boys. That's where we should have started, that nice filly. 10. What? 20. What? 30. 40. 50, 150. She's a cracker. 60, 160. 160. She just oozes quality, buyers. 160. And it's early in the day. They're going to get dearer. 160. At 160,000, well, she's here for sale. I'll take 5 if you like, sir. 5. 160, 70. 170. 170. It was the boss's birthday yesterday. I'm trying to get her a little bit more money. 170. 170. Can I say 5, sir? Because she's at 5. 80. 180. 180. 180. What do you say, sir? Yeah, I know you like her. At 180,000, just one more might do it. What if she wins the race next year? You'll never forgive yourself. At 180, what a done. Out the front. Thank you. Right, moving on. Our buyers, another nice colour. Had some very nice yearlings this morning. Have a look here. Here's a Rosari colt. Much admired colt is this Rosari, the Mossman colt, out of a very good race mare by Catbird. Simon Miller's got the half-brother by Taylor the Cat in Perth. They tell me it's going very, very well. He's a very, very nice colt. Look at the great hindquarter on him. And I tell you what, trainers, he's got a wonderful temperament, this colt. Nothing worries him. Very, very, very great Magic Million type of colt here in my book. Righto, who's got to start him? 100 for him. 100. We're not asking a lot to start him, boys. 100 for him. 100. 120, thank you. 20,000 in there, 20 minutes, 20,000, 30,000 in there, 30 minutes, 30, 30,000 in there, 30, 30,000. Look at the way he walks. 30,000, 30,000, 40, 40,000 in there, 40 minutes, 40,000 in there, 40, 40,000, 40, 50, 50,000 now, 50,000 in there, 50 in there, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 by Mossman, 50,000, 50,000 in there, 50. Gee, the sire can't do anymore. 50,000, 50,000, 60, 70, 70 out the back, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000, 90, 90,000, 100, 100 now, 100,000, 110, 110, 20, 120 bid now, 20 bid now, 120, 120, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140 now, 140 now, 140, 140. Out the front with James Dawson. Sir, I'll take 5. 5, 145, 145. 145, 145. Well, he's here for sale, James. You're going to lose him at 145,000. Quickly, want him. Finished. Done. 145 out the back. Don't forget your Magic Millions insurance. We got special rates for the sale. We do recommend you insure the horses. Tick the box with Magic Millions. $194, ladies and gentlemen. $194. Gee, she does a great job with the yearlings, Robin Wise. Look at that colt. Look at that in Costa de Lager. You don't see many nicer in Costa de Lagers than that. A bay with black points, ladies and gentlemen, by the great sire, the great Coolmore stallion in Costa de Lager, out of Adeline, the very good race mare, stakes winning mare. Yeah, she won the ARC Royal Stakes, a Group 2, out of a Group 2 winning mare, and this is a first foal. Isn't he a cracking first foal? He's a great walking colt, good head. Start him up. Beautifully presented colt, Magic Million colt. Start him up, boys, a couple of hundred for him. One of the nicer colts in today's sale, 200. Who's got 100 for him? 50, thank you. 50,000, 50,000 in there, 50 in there, 50,000 in there, 50 in there, 50,000, 50, 60 there, 60,000 in there, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000 in Costa Colt, 60,000, 60,000 in there, 70,000, 70,000 in there, 70, 70,000. You'd be proud to own a colt like that, buyers. 70 there, 70,000 in there, 70 in there, 70, 70,000, 70,000 in there, 70, 70,000 out of his first foal of a Group 2 winning mare, 70, 80 there, 80,000, 80,000 in 80, but 80,000, 80,000. Hey, you're not 90. You're not looking at him, buyers. 90,000. 90,000 now. 90,000 in the in Costa Colt. 90,000. 90,000 about 100. 100 with John. 100 now. 100,000. 100,000 in now. 100. 100. 110. 110 now. I don't believe it by 20. 120. 120 there. 120 minute 30. 130 minute just a 40. Just starting to look at him. 150. 150 my man. 150. 150 minute 150. 150 and 150,000. Well, he's had his time. 60. 170. 170, 80, 180, 180, 180. What can I say? 200. Because I suggest you say 200. 180 at $180,000. Quick. Well, I'll say 90 if you like. Well, thanks for your help. At 180,000, you're going to lose him. At 180,000, done. No, a bit more required there. $195 from Eliza. Congratulations to Eliza Park. They've done a wonderful job with their yearlings this year. First one I've had to offer to you. Have a look here. By the champion first season sire of Australian Written Tycoon. Sold up to $240,000 yesterday, a filly, who came in as lot number 2, a filly, $240,000. Have a look there. Real Magic Million type, I reckon, out of a Viscount mare. He's a very, very nice Magic Million type of colt in my book. August Foal, and by the champion sire Written Tycoon. For him, who's got what? 70 or 80,000. 80 to start him. 80, 80, 70, 60. 60, 50 for him. 50 will buy as you start him. 50, 50, 40. 40 for him. 40, 30. Who's got 20? 20 to go. 20,000. A Written Tycoon colt. 20 for him. 20, 20,000. 20 out front, 20,000, 20 now, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000, 30, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 5, 35, 35 now, 35,000 minute, 35 minute, 35, 35,000, 40, 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 45, 45 James, 45 minute, 45, 45,000 minute, 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000, 50, 60, 70, 70 there. 70 out the back, 70 out the back, 70,000, 70 with Darrell, 70 with Darrell, 70,000, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000. Buyers, I can't work it out. They averaged 140,000 yesterday, the yearlings, and there's one half the average. He's got to be good buying. 70,000, 70,000 will take you 5, 70,000 will take 5, 70,000, he's on the market, you know, he's here for sale at $70,000. Quick, take 5 if you like. Anyone else at 70,000, finished, done. 70 at the back, Darrell, well done. 196, the Widden Colt. The Widden Colt. By Mossman, by the Vinery Stallion Mossman, out of an American mare by Cherokee Run, out of a daughter of a very, very good race mare. Group 1 winning mare in Queen's Court Queen. Great American family, ladies and gentlemen. He's a leggy running type, isn't he? He's a leggy running type of colt. Got a great pedigree. Out of a daughter of a Group 1 winner, Magic Million colt, Bob's colt, right over Widden colt. Who's got what to start him? 70 or 80,000. 70, 70, who's got 60, 20, thank you, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 the Mossmans. They win every day of the week, the Mossmans buyers. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30, 30,000, 30 to take 5 you like, 30,000 I'll take you 5, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000 now. Hey, buyers, look on here. 30,000. 30,000. Mossman colt from Widden. 30,000 out of a daughter of a Group 1 winner. 30, take 5. 5. 35. 35 said I would. 35. 35,000 minute 35. 35. 35,000 minute 35. At 35,000. Anyone else? At 35,000. Good buying. That's very good buying on your sale, buyers. 35. 35 at 35,000. Well, he's had his time. Want him quickly. Done. No. A little bit more required there, buyers. 197 from a great draft from New Haven Park. A grey Northern Media. Broken all the records. Have a look there, buyers. The New Haven Park colt. The half to demanding miss by Zoostar Sire, Northern Media. He certainly needs no introduction from me, Northern Media. We sold him here as a yearling. He's another graduate of the Magic Million sale, and what a marvellous job he's done at stud. He's a top colt in my book. Anyway, you're the judges. Who's got what for him? Won't ask a lot, buyers. Who's got 150 for him? 150. Who's got 100? 100 for the Northern Media colt, the New Haven Park colt. 100. 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 in there. 50 in there. 50,000. 50,000. 60,000. 60,000 there. 60,000 in there. 60 in there. 60,000 Magic Million. 70 there. 70,000 in there. 70. 70,000 the Magic Million colt. 70,000 in there. 80,000. 80,000 there. 80,000 in 80 but 80,000. 80,000. 80,000 in 80. Northern Media buying. 80,000. 80,000 in 80 but 80. 90. 90,000. 90,000 in 90 but 90. 90,000. 90,000 the Northern Media. 100. 100 James. That's where we should have started, James. 100, 100,000, 100,000. Still take your 10, sir. 10, 110, fresh blood. 110, 110 a bit now. 10 a bit now. 120, 120, 120 now. 120 a bit now. 120 a bit now. 120, 120. Andrew, not you. 120, 120,000 a bit now. 20 a bit now. 120, 120, 120 now. 30, 40, 50, 150 James. 150 James, right? 150 over there, 150, 60, 160, 160 now, 160 bid now, 160, 160 there, 160 bid now, 160, 160, 70, 170, 170, 80, 180, 180 now, 180 bid now, 180, so Northern Media buyers, 180, 180, not many more to come, you know that, 180, 200, 200 there, 200,000, he's on the market, he's here for sale, 200, 10, 210, 210, he's here for sale. 210, 210, 210. Thomas, not you. At 210,000, like 20. 220, 220. The more you look at him, the more you like him. 220. At 220,000. Don't stop there, boss. At 230. 230. 230. Your turn, Tom. 230. At 230, you'll go home and you'll say, I should have bought him. At 230,000, well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. 230. Out the back. Out the front. Thank you. Sorry. Mick Price. Thank you very much. Great to have you here, Mick. Great trainer and a great judge. Now, boys, we've got a run of withdrawals here, so please note and listen to the auctioneer. 198, 199 and lot 200 are out. So please note this is lot 201. 201 in the ring, no mistakes. From Glastonbury Farm, ladies and gentlemen, the Costa de Lager filly by the champion Coolmore Stallion in Costa de Lager, of course, Princess Cope. That very good filly we sold here at the Magic Million sale. Probably the best of his progeny, Princess Cope, that multiple Group 1 winning New Zealand mare by the sire. He's done a wonderful, great job at stud, hasn't he, in Costa, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly, the half-sister to 2 city winners because a Star of Helicon is now a city winner. She's now won 3 and 1 in Sydney the other day. Now a half-sister to 2 city winners. Right over the Costa filly. Who's going to want to start her? Good coloured filly. I won't ask a lot, buyers. 100, 100 for her. 100, 100, 100, 50, 50, come on, you tell me. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20. Thanks for the start, John. 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 30 there. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000 in Costa. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 40. Fancy Mind in Costa, 50. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, 50 in Costa Philly. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 Great Black Type, 60 there. 60,000 Great Black Type Family. 60,000. 60,000 minute, 60 minutes, 70. No, 60's here. 60's here, Tom. 60,000. 60,000 now. 60,000 minutes, 70. 70,000. 80 there. 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000. 80,000 with Barry. 80,000. 80,000 minute, thanks, Barry. 80,000, don't go away. 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000. 90. 100. 100. 100 now. Now, will you give me 10? Will you give me 10? 100. 10, thank you. 110. See what happens if you ask nicely. 110, 120, 120. Well done, Tom. 120. Now, sir, I'll ask you for 5. 120 because she's on the market. 120, 120 with Tom Inglis. 120. I'll take 5 you like, sir. But she's on the market, you know. She's going to be sold at 120,000. Can I? Thank you. Done. Tom Inglis, 120. Well bought. From Coolmore, ladies and gentlemen. Another quality colt in my book. I had a look at him a couple of days ago. The Duke of Marmalade colt. What a wonderful racehorse he was, Duke of Marmalade. The Royal Ascot Prince of Wales Stakes winner, the Group 1 winner, is a wonderful, wonderful racehorse. Look at the scope of that horse. He's a really racy Magic Million type, I thought, out of a winning Fasliev mare, an Irish winning mare out of a Shirley Heights. Good pedigree here, ladies and gentlemen. And a cracking colt. Very, very good-looking colt. A lot of Danehill about him, being a grandson of the great Danehill. Righto for him. 100 for him. 100. 20, thank you. 20,000 a minute, 20 minute, 30 a minute, 30 a minute, 30,000, 50,000, 50,000 straight out, 50,000, that's better, Tom. 50,000 a minute, 50, no, don't let him 60, don't let him frighten you, sir. 70, 70,000 a minute, 70 a minute, 70, 80,000, 80,000 a minute, 80 minute, 80,000 a minute, 80 minute, 80,000, 80,000 now, 80,000 a minute, 80 minute, 80,000, bidding? You're bidding? 80,000, 90, 90,000, 90,000 there, 90,000 bid at 90 bid at 90,000 bid at 90 at the back, 90,000, 90,000 bid at 90 bid at 90,000, 90,000 now, 90,000 bid at 90 bid at 90,000 at the back, 90,000, 90,000 bid at, come on, you don't stop there, Tom, 90,000. I like this colt a lot of Danehill about him, plenty of scope, plenty of length and stretch, 90,000, 90,000 bid at 90 bid at 90,000, $90,000. Anyone else at $90,000? Quickly, bidding. 90,000, 90,000, just scratching himself. 90,000 at $90,000. Quick, anyone else? Done at 90,000. The bid's out the back. At 90,000, how's your man in front, Tom? At 90,000, done. No, a little bit more required. Righto, lot 203, the Coolmore colt again, the Schwarzer colt. Plenty of size and scope about this fella. Look at the great shoulder on him as he walks into the ring. Gee, he looks well, doesn't he? He looks well. Very good looking colt, ladies and gentlemen, by the champion Coolmore Stallion in Schwarzer. Schwarzer colt out of Amber's Gold. There we are, John O'Shea, of course. Raced Amber's Waltz, the half brother. Who's got what there? Schwarzer colt, start him away. Who's got 100 for him? 100, 100, who's got 50? 50, 50, will you tell me? 40, Schwarzer colt, half to a black type horse. 50, 40, 30, who's got 20? 20 to start him. 20, surely, 20 to start him. 10 all right, 10,000 a minute, 10 a minute, 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000 a minute, 10,000, 10,000 big scopy colt, 10,000, 10,000 a minute, 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000 a minute. Look at the family here, boys. 10,000, 10,000, 15, 15 now, 15,000 a 15 a minute, 15, 15,000, 15,000 a 15, 15,000, 15,000 a 15, 15,000, 20,000, 20,000 James, 20,000 a minute, 20 minute. Boys, I just don't understand you on him. Really and truly, with a pedigree like that. And look at the make and shape of the colt. 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. I'm only taking fives on him. 20,000, he's on the market for 5. The cheapest colt of the sale, 25, 25 James Dawson, 25, 25 now, 30, 30, you've all gone to sleep on me, boys, 30,000 early in the day, 5, 35, 35, 35 now, 35,000 at 35, 35 with James doing all the work, at 35,000, he's going to be sold, James, how's your other man, at 35,000, what him, 40, 40,000. 40,000, look at the other man, 5, 45, 45, 45. Now, sir, 50, 50,000, 50,000. That's where we should have started, James. 50,000. At 50,000, well, he's going to be sold 5. 55. I can't wait all day. 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 65, 65. Don't put your head down like that, sir. 65, at 65,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Double commission on this one, Michael. 70,000, going to be sold at 70,000, finished Done. Well done, James. Very well done, James Dawson. Lester Chan, thanks. Thanks, Lester. What a nice colt. Right, 204, ladies and gentlemen. 204. 204. Right, 204, ladies and gentlemen, the Magic Albert colt, the Yearling Park colt. You know the job the stallion does. Out of Amber's Waltz, there we are. That very good mare trained by John O'Shea out of Amber's Gold. Good winning family this. There, every dam on the page is a winner, buyers, and by Magic Albert, the champion sire, the champion Yearling Park sire. Right, looks a racehorse, real trainer's horse here, buyers, for him. Won't ask a lot of money, 50,000. 50 for him. 50, 50. 20, thank you. 20,000 with that, 20 with that, 20,000 with that, 20 with that, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20, 30. 30,000 with that, 30 with that, 30,000 with that, 30 with that, 30 James. 30,000 with that, 30 with that, 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 with that. He's a Magic Albert, boys. You know the job he does. 40, 40 in front. 40 with James. 40,000 with that. Take 5 you like. 45, 45, 45 now. 45,000 with that, 45, 45, 45,000 with that, 45 and 45, 45, 45 the Magic Albert. 45, 45. The more you look at him, the more you like him, boys. 50, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 with that, 50 with that, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 here for sale on the market. 50,000. Well, that's the cheapest Magic Albert we've sold for a long time, buyers. And have a look at him. He's very good value at that. 50,000. And I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take 2.5 because he's on the market. I'll take you 2.5, but you've got to be quick. The bid's in front with James at 50,000. Want him? 50,000, 50,000, I'll take you 2.5. 50,000, 50,000 now at $50,000. Quick, take 2.5 you like at 50,000. Want him? Done. No, I can't take that. Sorry. 205, Musk Creek. Got a great draft of yearlings. Musk Creek is the first one I've had to offer. The Snitzel colt, haven't they sold well, Snitzel, and why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't they? He's a champion sire of 2-year-olds in Australia at the present time, and champion overall sire is Snitzel, the Arrowfield stallion. He's a half to 4 winners by the champion sire Snitzel. He's a great mover. He just glides along. I saw him walking outside the other day. He's a very good walker, just glides over the ground. He does this Snitzel colt. Righto, for family portraits, half brother, who's got what there? It's 100 for him. 100 for the Snitzel. 50. 20, thank you. 20,000 with that, 20 with that, 20,000 the Snitzel at 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 he's a Snitzel. 20,000. 20,000, 30. 30,000 with that, 30 with that, 30,000 with that, 30 the Snitzel at 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 with that, 30 with that, 30,000. 30,000 the Musk Creek Snitzel. 30,000. 30,000 with that, 30 with that, 30,000. Hey, boys, what's wrong here? Bob's Cole. 30,000. 30,000 with that, 30 with that, 30,000. 30,000 now at 40. 40,000. 40,000 with now, 40 the Snitzel. 40,000. 40, 50 there. 50,000 with that 50, 50, 60, 60 now, 60,000 with that 60 with Paul Knight, 60,000, 60,000 the Snitzel, not you, 60,000, 60,000 now, 70. That right? 70,000, 70,000, 70,000 Andrew Brown, 70,000, 70,000 with that 70, well he's here for sale, he's on the market, 70,000, 70,000 with that 70. Gee, that looks wonderful buying for Snitzel, boys. With the job the stallion's doing, a Magic Million Snitzel, but he's on the market. 70,000 at $70,000. Quick, take 5 if you like. 5. 75. I should think so. 75. 75. 75. 75. Sorry, he's as cheap as old boots. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000. Can't wait all day. You want him at 80,000 for old time's sake, sir. 5. 85. 85. Now they're getting angry with me. 85. 85. I'm trying to help you buy a good horse, boss. At 85,000, can I? Finished. What? 90. 90. You've written it in your book 4 times. 90. Just write in 100 and it'll be yours. At 90,000. Well, thanks for your help. Done. 90. Out the back. Out the Andrew Brown. Shaden Racing, Victoria. Thank you. From Widden, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by Stratum. The Widden filly by Stratum out of the Anabar mare. He's a great brood mare, Cyrus Anabar, ladies and gentlemen. She's a 2-year-old winner of the dam. A 2-year-old winner of the dam, and this is only the second foal out of a Bluebird mare. Every dam on the page is a winner, ladies and gentlemen, and she's a filly by the prolific sire of winners in Stratum. If you just have a look at your books, buyers, Stratum has 235 winners. He's got a wonderful strike rate of Stratum, this Magic Million filly. Righto for lot 206. Who's got what to start her? 200 for her. 200. Well, give me 100. 100 for her. Come on, 50, thank you. Don't start it too low, thank you. 60. 60,000. 60,000 now. 60,000 in there, 60 in there, 60,000. Every dam on the page is a winner. 60,000, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 in 80, 80,000 in 80, 80,000, 80,000, 90, 90,000, 100, 110, 110 out the back, 110, 110 a bit down, 110, 110, 20, 120 Tom, 1 to 30, 130, 130 bit down, 30 bit 130, 130 bit down, 130, 130 out the back, 40, 140 James Dawson, 140, 140 bit down, 140, 140 bit down, 140, 50, 150, 60, 160, 70, 170, 170 now, 170 now, the bid's with me in front, one's not you, that's 70, 170, 170 now, 170, no, bid's in front. 170, 170 now, 180, 180, 180 there, 180 now, 180 now, it's out the back, 180 in front, you're out, 200, 200, that's what we asked the starter. It would have saved a lot of work, sir, if you gave it to me straight away, 200. 200, and I'll still take your 10, sir, because you've been a good sport. 200, she's on the market. At 200,000, quick, there's been 4 of you bidding on her. At 200,000, take 10. Can I? Finished. Done. Andrew Brown. Triple Crown, well bought, Triple Crown. Well bought. 207. Do a great job with their horses, Triple Crown. Great to have them here. Bought a lot of very good horses from Magic Millions. Righto, 207, the Crestfield Colt, the Charge Forward Colt. There another Anabar mare here, winning Anabar mare. Geez, typical of the good Charge Forwards, this colt is he's a precocious, running, Magic Million type colt. He looks a 2-year-old type to me, got a great forearm, a great hind quarter, good neck and head. Righto for him, the Charge Forward colt. Who's got 50 or 60? 50,000. 50, 40, 20, thank you. 20,000 with that. 40, thank you. 40, Tom. 40,000, Tom Inglis. 40,000. 40,000 with that. 40 with that. 40,000 with that. 40 with that. 40,000. 40,000 now. 40 to 50. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 with that. 50 with that. 50,000. 50,000 James. 50,000 with that. 50. Where's your 40 man, Tom? 50,000. 50,000 with that. 50 with that. 50,000. Hey, look on here, buyers. 60. 60,000. 60,000 with that. 60. 60,000 selling all the time. He's on the market. 60,000. 60,000 with that. 60. 60,000. 60,000. James, it's out the back. 5, 65, 70, 70,000, 70,000 with us, 5, 75, 75 out the front, so 80, 85, 90, 90 out the back, 90,000, 90,000 out the back, 90,000 with a 90 with a 90,000, 90,000 now, 90,000 with a 90 with a 90, at $90,000, quick. Now James, you can say 100 or you can say 95. It's your decision. I know what I'd do. At 90,000, he's going to be sold. The bid's out the back at 90,000. Done. Thank you, 90,000. David Payne, great to have you here, David. Wonderful trainer from Sydney. 208 from Southern Cross. Another farm that does a wonderful job with the presentation of their horses, Southern Cross. Here's the Starcraft colt. Gee, I like him. Where are you, Danny O'Brien? What a wonderful racehorse he was, ladies and gentlemen. Starcraft, of course, champion racehorse, champion sire, 14 stakes winner, Star Witness, of course, that great 2-year-old trained by Danny O'Brien. Well-balanced colt, good walking colt from Southern Cross. Righto for him, buyers. Who's got what there? 70 or 80,000. 70, 60. Real running type, Magic Million type of colt by Starcraft. Out of an Anabar mare. 50, 40, 40 for it. 40, 40 to start. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000. 20. Look at the family here, boys. It's just all black type. 20,000. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. And by the champion racehorse in Starcraft. 20,000. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20, 30, is it? 20,000. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. $20,000. Anyone else? Done at $20,000. Quick. What's wrong here? 30. Where's that? 30,000. 30 James. 30,000. That'll be the cheapest colt we've sold today, boys. 30,000. Well, what's wrong here? 30,000. 30,000 James Dawson. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. 30,000. I'll take 5 because he's on the market. 30,000. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 30,000. 30,000 with James Dawson. 30,000, got, Roger, 30,000, 30,000 now, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000 will take 5 because he's going to be sold. Anyone else? Done at 30,000, on the market, for sale, good buying, at 30, finished, done. Very well bought, sir. 209 from Marella, the Nakoni colt, another well-presented colt by Nakoni. Trained by David Hayes, now standing at Widden. Wasn't he a wonderful racehorse, Nakoni? Champion 3-year-old runner he was. Won the Lightning, won the Galaxy. There we are. Very, very good, very fast racehorse. And have a look at, just put your catalogues down, buyers. Just put your catalogues down and have a look at the backside on that colt. Very, very strong 2-year-old type by Nakoni. Righto, who's got what for him? Start him up. The half brothers with Gay Waterhouse, I know that, and he's going very well. Righto, start him away, buys 100 for him. 100 for the Nakoni. 100 from the Roller Colt. 100, 90, 80, 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20, I appreciate the start, John. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 then a Cody. 20,000 minute, 30, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 40, 40,000 now, 40,000, 50, 50,000 James, 50, 60, 60,000 Andrew Brown, 60,000, 70, 70 James, 70,000 minute, 70 with James Dawson, 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000, out of a very fast race mare. She was a very smart mare, the dam. She won 3 races, 2 as a 2-year-old. 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70,000 minute, 70, 80, 80,000 now. 80,000 minute, 80 minute, 80,000 minute, 90, is it? 80,000, 80,000. 100 straight out, 100 now, 100,000 bid a bit of 100, well he's on the market, he's here for sale, 100 great buying, at 100,000 bid no 100,000 he's going to be sold at $100,000, quick, take 10 if you like, at 100,000, finished, done. Well done, James. Tony McAvoy. A real gentleman and a trainer. Great to have you here, Tony. Righto, the Star Witness from Newgate. A grey Star Witness out of a Kenmare mare from Newgate. The half to Hear the Angels, the half brother to Hear the Angel. Big scopy, good shoulder, great chest on him. By Star Witness, the first of the Star Witnesses, ladies and gentlemen. Brilliantly won. Brilliantly won the Blue Diamond for the Danny O'Brien stable. Have a look at him. Have a look at him, boys. 100 for him. 100 for the Starcraft. Cracking colt. 100 Magic Million colt. 20 there. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 the Starcraft. 20, 20,000, 20,000 minute, 20, 30 minute, 40, 40 Tom. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40 with Tom Inglis. 40,000, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 40,000 now. 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40. Hey, look on here, boys. 40,000, 4,000, 40,000, 50, 50,000. Like this colt a lot. 60, 70 there. 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70 minute, 70, 70,000, 70,000 minute. 70 minutes, 70,000, 70,000 now, 70,000 minutes, 70 minutes, 70, 70,000, 70,000 minutes, 70, 70,000. Anyone else? At $70,000, quick, I'll take 5 if you like. 70,000, I'll take you 5. 70,000, 5, 75, 70, 80, 80,000. 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. Sir, I let you in before you 5. Where's that? 85, 85, 85. Don't miss him, sir. 85, 85, at 85,000, He's, you know, he can pay up for the $2 million Jeep Magic Million. His sire was a very good 2-year-old. 85. At 85,000, he's on the market. You're going to lose him for 85,000. Want him? Done. 85. Okay, over to Steve Davis to continue.
Thank you, David. A little bit more, James, if you would. Thank you. Well, nice to be joining you this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 211 coming forward on account of Eliza Park as their filly by Statue of Liberty, the sire of the outstanding sprinter and hay list. And this filly out of a race-winning Danehill, half-sister to the Emirates Stakes winner in Boban. Grandam, the Oaks winner in Ken Bell. Ladies and gentlemen, there we are. Super Bobus filly here for her. Starter out from Eliza. Is there what? 150. Who's got 100 to start? 50 for her. 50, 50, 40. 30, all right, 30 a bid, 30, 40, 40,000 money over to 50,000 money over to 50, 50,000 money over to 50,000 money over to 50,000 money over to 50 here, 50 at 60, 60,000 money over to 60, 60, 70,000 money over to 70, 70,000, 80,000 money over to 80 here, 80 a bid now, 80,000 money over to 80, 80,000 money over to 80,000, 80,000 dollars she goes now, 5, 85 there, 85,000 money over to 85, 90, 90 here, no 90 by 100 here, 110 here, 110, 110,000 money over to 110, 110, 110,000 money over to 110, 110, 110,000 money over to 110, bids to Chuck, 110, 110,000 money over to 20, 120, you did all the work here, Chucky, 120, 120,000 money over to 120, 130, 130, you're the man, Chuck, 130, at 130,000 you get him again, 130, at 130,000, I'll tell you what, Chuck, I'll give you 5 to spend, Chuck. Just get the 5, Chuck. 130, 130,000, 130,000 money over to 130. Just get 5. I'm going to sell. Here's the Heron sell for 130. In the stand, 130,000. Thank you, underbidders. There were several. Emirates Park, Denman Colt coming forward here of a Rocket Gibraltar winning mare. Grandam and imported mare. Directly descended from the graded stakes winner and Toppy Count. And the colt by the sire we're all talking about in Denman. Gee, they can run. They looked as if they would, and they have. Colt, 150 here. 150. 150, 120, 150, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 money up to 50, 50,000 money up to 50, 50,000 money up to 50,000, 60 here. 60,000 money up to 60, 60,000 money up to 60, 70,000 money up to 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 money up to 70, 70,000 money up to 70,000. 70, 80 here now. 80 a bid. 80,000 money up to 80, 80,000 money up to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now. Bidding for 80,000. I'll take 10 on here now. Make it 90 if you like. 80 a bid. 80,000 money up to 80,000 money up to 80,000. 90, 90 here, 90 there now, 90,000 money up to 90, 90,000 money up to 90,000, when you square it, 90,000, at $90,000 he goes down, bidding for 90,000, Denman Colt, 90,000, 90 a bid, 90,000, when you square it, make it 100, at $90,000 goes bidding for 90,000, they think a bit more of him, we'll put him by. A little bit more, James, if you would, thank you. I'm trying to help you. You help me. Beautiful. 2-1-3 coming forward. Bay Colt. Street Cry. Out of the Oaks winner in Arapahoe and turn out of the imported mare and Happy Heart. Black type imported family behind the Colt and the Colt himself by a Street Cry. What a sire he has been, both hemispheres, ladies and gentlemen. Barrowmill Colt here. 150 for him. 150, 120, 100. 100,000. 100,000, 100,000 bid, 100,000 money over to 100,000 money over to 100,000 Street Cry out of an Oaks winner, 100,000, 100,000 money over to 100,000 money over to 25, 120, 50, 150,000 money over to 150 to James here, 150, 150,000 money over to 150,000 money over to 150, 175, 175, 175,000 money over to 175,000 money over to 175, 175, 200. 200,000, 200,000 money over to 200,000 money over to 225, 225, 225,000 money over to 225. I'll make you 50 where? 225, 225,000 money over to 225, 50, 250. He could be a Derby horse. 250. He could be a Cups horse. 250 out of an Oaks winner. 250,000. 250,000 money over to 250. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 to help you. 250. 250,000 out of 250, but he's here for sale all the way. 250, and I'm going to sell him. At 250,000, I'm going to sell him to Scott's Call. At 250 for the sake of 10. 60. 260. 260. 70. 270. 270. Come on. 270. 270,000. 270,000. Do I have to get the flak jackets out? 270,000. 270,000. Look up. 270. Go 10. 270. No. 270,000. At 270,000 goes. Sold. 270. Scotty, you win. Too strong. Thank you, one a bit. Don't go away. 214 not here. So we talked about breakfast. Could have been here. 215 Kambula. Sebring Colt coming forward out of a stakes perform there. Group perform there. And the Grand Am and imported mare, Danehill Dancers family this. Colt out of a winning half to 6 winners. Black type throughout the pedigree and the colt himself by Sebring. You know the job he's done. Is he a 6-figure colt? Is he 100,000? Is he 100? Is he 80? 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 30,000 out of 30,000 out of 30,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. Kambula Colt here, 30 a bid now. 30,000 40, 40,000 out of 40, 40,000 50, 50,000 out of 50, 50,000 out of 50,000 out of 50,000, 50,000 60, 60 a bid, 60,000 out of 60,000. I'll take 5, 60,000, 60,000 out of 60, 60,000 out of 60,000, $60,000 he goes down, bidding for 60,000. Well, 5s are on here, 60 a bid, and I'll take 5s on to help you. 60,000. Sebring Colt out of a winning half to 6 winners. 60,000. The family of Danehill Dancer. 60 a bid. 60,000 out of 60. 60,000 out of 60,000. $60,000 he goes down. Bidding for 60,000. I'll take 5. Goes for 60. They won't take that. We'll put him by. Sell him privately. Wooden Stud will try on the next out of a winning mare, city winning mare, in fact, by Flying Spur. Bay Colt by Congrats, the son of AP Indy. Represents his first Australian bred crop.
Please notice it's a chestnut, not a bay.
And yes, please note it's a chestnut, obviously. Dark night at Wooden when they coloured this one. Chestnut. And out of a city winning half to 4 winners, the family of Catnip. Good running family this. The family of Alinda. Goes back to the family of Sovereign Edition further back, right back. Yeah. We know this family well. One of my favourites, yeah. One of my favourite, the Alan Jones family. Exactly, Paul, exactly. You've been with me too long. 216, there we are. Start him out for this colt here. Won't ask you a lot of money. You got 50 or 60,000. 50, 40, 30, 30 for him. 30, 20, 10, 10 all right. 10 a mid, 10,000 a mid. 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000. Congrats, Colt here. 10 a bid. 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000. 10,000 15. 15 mid. 15,000 out of 15. 15,000 out of 15,000 out of 15,000. $15,000 he goes down. Bidding for 15,000. Don't think I have to ask, but I'll take it to half on 17.5. 17.5. 17,500 out of 17.5. 20. 20 a mid. 20,000 out of 20. 20 to half. 22.5. 22,500 able to 22.5. He's for nothing. 22 half at 22,500. 5. 25. Where's all the speculators here? Where's all those looking to bring back a colt? 7.5 for the 2-year-old sale. Because here's one to buy. 27.5. 30. Love the way you work, Scott. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000. Get the 2.5 again. 30. Did I tell you he's for sale? Because he is. He's on the market. 30,000 here for sale. 30,000 we're going to sell him. 30,000. I'll take it 2.5. 30,000. At 30,000 here's the hammer. It's up. 2.5. 5 John. 35. He is the father of Chucky. 7.5. It's like getting the grandsire of the best. We've got him here. 37.5. 30, 40, 40,000. Just makes him work a little harder when his father's here. 2.5, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5 now. 42.5 now with Scott. 40, the heir to the throne. 42.5, 42.5 now. You want to be 5 at 42.5. John, don't disappoint me. You get one more. Go so 5. That's why you're the man. 7.5. John, the crown is slipping. 47.5. Get the 50, John. Get the 50. At 47.5, 50. 50,000. Long live the king. 5. 55. 55 now. 55, it's still again you, John. 55, I really want to see you get him. At 55, but I sell him. I sell him to the heir apparent for 55. Scotty, you're too good. 55, thank you, underbidders. Hoss Heinrich buys 55. Well done, Scott. Don't forget your insurance, ladies and gentlemen. Magic Millions. See the team down there. Get the Faller Hammer insurance. Cover your risk. Bay filly, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward from Bell River by not a single doubt. Out of a city-winning stakes perform here, here's the full sister to Lion Eyes. 4 for 4 the mare is. 4 for 4 the mare is, ladies and gentlemen. Bell River filly, ladies and gentlemen, not a single doubt. Every year he's got a runner in the race. Could she be the one? 100,000 straight out. 100, 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000, I'll take 10, 40, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 60 here now, 60 a bid, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 80,000, 90 here, 90 James, 90 other James, James, this James, Big James, Big James has got it. I'll call you Little James, 90,000 out left. 90,000, be 100, 90,000, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90, 100 here now, 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100, 100,000, 100,000, 10. Little James, 110. James Dawson, 120 out back, 120 out back. 120,000 an hour to 120, 120 to the hi-fi team, 120, 120,000 an hour to 120. Yeah, I'll take 5, James, because you're bigger than me. 125. 125. 30. Come on, I gave it to you once. Can you get it again? Because I won't give it to you again if you don't get it again. 130. Get the 5. Get the 5, James. 130. 130 there. Get the 5. 5. You're the man. 135. Where were you yesterday? You have a day off. 135. 135 to Big James inside. 135 inside. 40. Hard to beat the father and son team. 140. 140 they get the 5. Get the 5, James. Hands up. 5. 140, get the 5. 140, here's the hammer. At 140, and I'm going to sell. I sell out back. You the man. 145. I never lost faith in you. What? 50. Making it tough out back. 150. Do the Benny Hinn. Put the hand in the air, sir. Say, I believe. 150,000. Say, I believe. Give me 5. 150. At 150,000 out back it is. Goes. Hard to beat the team. 150. Paul Willett's the buyer. Good judge gets her. 150 the money. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. 2,180 in Glassy High. Hinchinbrook Colt, first crop of the sire coming fire. Here's the half-brother, in fact, closely related to Nikita. She by Fastnet Rock. This colt by the son of Fastnet Rock. She made $1 million, didn't she, Nikita? Made $1 million here through the sale ring. Sold her. Colt out of a Sydney winning mare. You know the quality of the horse that this mare can produce. She did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. Here is, in effect, the 3/4 brother to Nikita. Start him out by the new horse. Couple of 100, 150, 100. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 3/4 brother Nikita here. 50,000, 75, 75,000 an hour to 70, 100, 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100, 100,000, 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100, $100,000 he goes down, bidding for 100,000. I'll take 20s on here. 100,000, 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 20, 140, 140 John, 140,000 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140. Well, I'll take 10s if you want to spend it slowly. 140,000. How's your man, Paul? 150, 150, 150,000 minute 60, 160, 160,000 an hour to 160,000 an hour to 170, 170, 170,000 an hour to 170, 80, 180 now, 180, want to be 2, 180, 180,000 an hour to 180,000 an hour to 180. Well, I'll take 10 if you like and make you 90, 180,000, 190, 190, 190,000 an hour to 190,000 an hour to 190,000 an hour to 190, 190, 190,000 an hour to 190, at 190,000 I'll take 10. At 190,000 goes bidding for 190. They think a bit of him. We'll put him by. Barramel. Big Brown colt coming forward here. Here's the half-brother to Riva de Largo. Out of the group performed mares, the family are not related. She, of course, placed in the Edward Manifold the Dam and has produced the Theo Marks winner in Riva de Largo. Colt by our sire, I think, is going to make it as they turn 3. Big Brown. The binary horse, there we are, ladies and gentlemen, start him out. Colt, lot 219. Is there what, 150 here? Who's got 100,000? 100 for him. 180. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 30. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40. 40,000 an hour to 40,000. Big Brown Colt here. 40,000 50. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000 an hour to 50,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. Look at the individual. 60 here now. 60 a bid and I'll take 5. 60,000 I'll take 5. 60,000 an hour to 60. 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000. 65. 65,000 an hour to 65,000 an hour to 65. 70. 70,000. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000 and fives are on here. 70 a bid, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now for the sake of 5. Goes bidding for 70,000. Got you 5 for 70,000. He says more. We'll put it by. $220 will be next. A Tunga Starcraft Colt coming forward. Here's the half-brother to the Guineas winner. The 1,000 Guineas winner in Irish Lights. Another Group 1 winner, 2 out of the pedigree. Asia Express, down out of running Bobcaps, you'll find down there. Internationally won the Grade 1. So another Grade 1 winner in the family. And the colt himself, a half-brother to the Grade 1 winner in Irish Lights. Throw the binoculars away. You'll see him coming up the straight. No worries here. Is there 100 for him? Half to a Group 1 winner. 150. 50,000. 50. 40. 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. Don't need to worry about the binoculars here. You'll spot them a mile off. 20,000, 5, 25, 25,000 an hour to 20, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25, and I'll make it 30 where? 25 here. 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25. Would you make it 30 now? 25, 25,000 an hour to 25. Surely, surely, surely. Half brother to a Group 1 winner. And I'm at 25, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25, 30, 30 a bid. 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000. $30,000 he goes now, bidding for 30,000. I'll take 5s on if you like. 30,000. 30 a bid. Well, I'll take a 2, 5, 35, 35,000, 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, 35,000, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35. Would a little 2.5 help you? 35. He's a half brother and always will be to a Group 1 winner. 7.5. 37, 5, 40. 40 a bid. 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. Little steps we take. 40,000. At $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 40,000. Well, he's for sale. He's on the market, but he's a gift. Absolute gift. Half brother to 1,000 Guineas winner. I bid 40,000, but I'm going to sell him. Here's the hammer. It's coming up for the sake of a 2.5 at $40,000, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out now for 40. Well bought. 40,000. Thank you, Scott. Your call. Mossman Colt coming forward. Here's the 3/4 brother to Royal Zulu Warrior. It's a family we know well in South Africa here. Bay Colt by Mossman, the 3/4 brother to Royal Zulu Warrior. Family to a Fighting Warrior, both Grade 1 performers. In fact, Fighting Warrior, the Grade 1 winner of the Golden Horseshoe. That's the half to the dam of the Colt. And the Colt himself, a 3/4 brother. The family of 2 of the Group 1 sprinter at home and Ensign Hewitt. Colt for him, Mossman. Couple of 100. 200, 150. You know the crosses work with the family. 50, thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000, 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000. We build them up slowly, 70,000, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80 here now, 80 a bit now. Can I make 100, 100, 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100, 100,000, 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000, 10, 110, 110, 20, 130, 130,000 an hour to 130, 40, 140,000 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140. James Dawson, 140,000, 140,000 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140, 140,000 dollars. He goes down, bidding 140,000, 50, 150. 150,000. You know the crosses work with the family. 150,000. 150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150. I'll take 10 again. 150. 150,000. 150,000 an hour to 150. That's you, yeah, Chris, not me. 150,000. That's you. 150,000. You called it. 150. I just add them up. 150,000. 150,000 an hour to 150. 150 bids to Chris outright. 150,000. 150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150. At 150,000, well, I'm going to sell to Chris. Goes down. He's here for sale. I'm going to sell him for 150. Chris. Peter Moody, thank you. 150,000. Good luck to you. All the twos, 222. The Richie Benno number, 222. Get one of those beige jackets. I could sell this one. First foal of a race winning Reduce Mare. Yeah, I got the creams. Grand Am Freestyle, directly descended from Stella Artois, the colt himself from Rosemont Bay, Starcraft. Black Tie family, first foal of a Reduce Mare, got the Super Vobas, got the Bobs, got all the B bonuses to run for here. All you trainers with dual stables, here's an opportunity. Colt by Starcraft, study matters, there's 60 or 80,000, 50 for him. 50, for 20. 20, all right. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30 here now. 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000, 30,000 dollars. He goes 40 there, 40 a bid, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000, 40,000 dollars. He goes down, bidding for 40,000. Starcraft Colt 50. Took it here. No, took it to James Dawson. Oh, what's that? James, was that not you? You wanted 45, did you? Well, I'll take the 45. You want to be 50? 50. You demand, Chris. 50. Should have taken you first, then I wouldn't have the conversation. 5. 55. 55. 55. Down an hour to 55. 55. Down an hour to 55. Chris. 55. Your left hand's got it, Chris. 55. What does your right hand say? 60. 65. 65, your left hand. 60. 70. 70,000, your right hand. Are you ambidextrous, Chris? 70,000. 70,000. Get the left hand. 70,000. Make sure your left hand doesn't know. 80. That'll sort them out. I'm waiting, Chris. 80,000. Waiting for that right hand to go up. 80. Talk to him, Chris. Walk forward, talk to him. That's it. Talk to him. 80,000. I'm going to sell. Here's the hammer, Chris. Shake your head if your man's out, because here's the hammer. I sell for 80. Your left hand got him. 80. Mick Price, thank you. Goes to Victoria, gets every opportunity. Oh, here's a nice filly. Ah, here's a nice filly. Got the pedigree, got the looks to go with it. Had the preparation from Newgates. Ticks all the boxes, as they say. Out of a group winning mare, she won the Doomben Roses. Awesome Planet the Dam. And the filly by your champion sire in Fastnet Rock. Is she 300 or 400? 200,000. 100. 100, all right. 100 a bid. 100. 25. 125. You come to buy quality with a pedigree. 50. Took it here. 150 here. In front to James. Big James. 150. 150. I'll take 10. 150. 150. 60. 160. 70. It's 170. 170,000 an hour to 180. 180. What? 200. 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 200. 200,000. 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 200. Quality filly here. 200,000. 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 200. And I'll take 10 again. 200,000. 200,000 an hour to 200,000. 210 now. 210,000 an hour to 210. 210,000 an hour to 210,000 an hour to 210. 20. 220. 220. 30. 230, 230, Thalaman Ever to 230, Thalaman Ever to 230, Thalaman Ever to 230, 240, 240, Thalaman Ever to 240, 50, 250, 250, Thalaman Ever to 250, 260, 260, 260 to 80, 280, Thalaman Ever to 300, 300, Thalaman Ever to 300, Thalaman Ever to 300, 300, Thalaman Ever to 300, Thalaman Ever to 300, Thalaman Ever to 300. Brad, you're out. 25, 50, 350, 350, 350. Not you, Brad. 350. Talk to him. 350. Quality filly with the pedigree. 350. Walk forward. Walk forward. Walk forward. 350. Talk to me. 350. 350,000. 350,000. I'm able to 350. I'll tell you what. I'll give you 10. I should admit I will. 350. 350. I'll give you 10 again. At 360. Save a price 70. 370. Now get the 10 again. 370. 370. Just a 10. Just a 10 at 370 because here's the hammer at 80. B4. 400. 400,000. Turn the corner. Turn the corner. Go 10. Just a 10. At 400,000 and I sell left for 400,000. One of the best judges gets a Paul Moroney. 400,000. Thank you, Paul. He's been working up in the Northern Hemisphere. He's back. Great to have you here in the Southern Hemisphere. Paul Moroney buys the previous. Not 223, 400,000. Thank you, underbidder. 224, Sebring filly from Binary coming forward. Please note the half-brother now, winner of 2. That's ticket to Toorak. One is a 2-year-old now trained on. Out of a winning imported mare. She a half to tail to be told. Black type family behind the filly and the filly herself by Sebring. Out of a winning imported Stravinsky mare. Nice top to him. 150, 150, 120, 100, 100,000, 50. 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 direct to me, 70,000, 70,000 an hour to 70, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000, 80,000 dollars she goes, 90, 90 a bid, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour make 100 where, 90 a bid, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000, 100. 100,000, 100,000 ever to 100,000, not us. 100,000, 10, 10, 110, 110, 110,000 ever to 110, 110, 110,000 ever to 110,000 ever to 110. You want to be 20 where? 110, 110,000 ever to 110, and 10s are on here. 110,000, 110,000 ever to 110, 110,000 at 110,000. You want to be 20 at 110,000 goes bidding 20, 120 there. 120, 120,000. Would a 5 help? 120,000. Brad, 120,000. Got 5? I'll give you 5. You've been with her all the way. 120,000. But are going to sell. 120,000. Here's the hammer. 120. We're going to sell. Goes bidding to you, Brad. Yes, for 120. 120. Matthew Williams, is it? Thank you. Good work, Brad. Sledmare, Star Witness filly. First crop thereof. Out of Zabeel mare. Wonderful broodmare sire. Imported family, as you can see. Black type family behind the filly, and she out of a sister or half sister to 4 winners. She's 2 for 2 at stud. 2 for 2 at stud. Sledmare filly by Star Witness. Filly, I thought, just going to develop with time. Just going to keep on developing with you. 60 or 80,000. 50. 50, 40. 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20,000 here. Star Witness filly, 20,000 out of a Zabeel mare. 2 for 2 she is. 11, 5, 25, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25 here. 25 a bit 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000. 30,000 dollars she goes down. Bidding for 30,000. I'll take 5 again if you like. 30 a bid. 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000. 30,000 dollars she goes. Bidding for 30,000. Well, I'll take 2.5 on. 30,000. No money here for this filly. 30,000. International pedigree behind her. 30 a bid. I'll take it to a half. 30,000. 30 a bid. At $30,000 goes now bidding for 30,000. We can't sell her for that, Chuck. We'll just put her by to your call. Newgate, Snitzel Colt coming forward. Snitzel Colt out of the imported stakes perform mare in Banker's Choice. First foal of the mare. She are after 4 winners and directly descended from Strawberry Reason, my Strawberry Road. First foal of the mare, first foal of the imported mare, all the bonuses to run for, Super Vobus Bobs as you can see. Colt by Snitzel, ladies and gentlemen. Colt by Snitzel, start him out, 150 here, 150, 100, 100,000. 30, all right. 30 a bid, we'll see how we go. 30 a bid, 30's a start. 30, Thalaman ever to 30, 30, Thalaman ever to 40, Thalaman ever to 40, 40, Thalaman ever to 40, Thalaman ever to 40, Thalaman 50, 50, Thalaman ever to 50, 50, Thalaman ever to 50, Thalaman ever to 50 here now. 50 a bid, 50, 60, 60, Thalaman ever to 60, 60, Thalaman ever to 60, 70 to me, 70 Thalaman direct to me, 70 Thalaman ever to 70, 70 Thalaman ever to 70, Thalaman ever to 70, Thalaman ever to 70, Thalaman they got 10 again now. 70,000, 70 Thalaman ever to 70, 80 Thalaman ever to 80, Thalaman ever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes down. 5. 85, is that right? 90. 90 there. 90 Thalaman ever to 90, 100. 100 Thalaman ever to 100 Thalaman at 10. 110. 110 Thalaman ever to 110. 110 Thalaman ever to 110 Thalaman ever to 110. 110. 110 Thalaman ever to 110 Thalaman ever to 110. 20. Is that right? 120. 30. 130. 130. 130,000. You're confusing me, Paul. 130, 40, 150, 150 Brad, 150 Brad, 150 Brad, 150 Thalaman ever to 150 Thalaman ever to 150, 150. First foal of the mare, 150,000. James, you're out. 150,000, 150,000 at 150. Yeah, 60. 160, 70, 170. They like her as much as you do. 160,000 for the Colt here. 160,000. They like him as much as you do. 170,000. 170. Got one more. 170,000. James, what do you say? You say, oh, what was that? What's that? 170,000. 170,000 and ever to 170. 170. Here's the call. Here's the hammer. I sell for 170. Brad, you win. 170 the money. Far away, 172, 27 not here. Gainsborough, here's a Colt. Here's a Colt for you. 3-year-old out of the mare, and how huge now, winner in New South Wales. So now the Colt are after 3 winners. He's by a sire we will rue the loss of in Northern Meteor. My Northern Meteor, good bodied, lovely top line to him, hasn't he? And he got a lovely top. And he is a half-brother to a top horse, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Biggie has been seen to Winsuck. There we are. Half-brother to 3 winners. Won't detract from him running, I would suggest. There's 150 for him, 100, 100,000. 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000, lovely top to him, 40, 40 a bid, 40,000 ever to 40,000 ever to 40,000 ever to Northern Meteor Colt here, 40,000, 50, 50,000 ever to 50, 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000 ever to 70, 70,000 ever to 70,000 ever to 70, 80, 80,000 mine, 80,000 ever to 80, 80,000 ever to 80,000 ever to 80,000 ever to 80,000, make it 90 where now, 80 a bid, 80,000 ever to 80, 80,000 ever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000, I'll take 5, you like 90 there though, 90 far away, 90,000 ever to 90, 90,000 ever to 90 far away on the corner, 90,000, 90,000 ever to that you in the white, 90,000, blue cap, 90,000, 90,000 ever to 90, 90,000 ever to 90,000, at $90,000 he goes down, bidding for 90,000, we're going to put it, 100, 100,000, 100,000, put the hand in the air, 100,000, I'll tell you what, I'll give you 5, I'll give you 5, if the 100 frightens, 5, thank you, 105, 10, didn't work, 110, 15, 115, 20, 120, little raises, 120, like playing cards, 5, 125, 130, 130, 130,000. Let's just stack it up a little bit. 130, go a little bit harder, 130,000, go again, 40, 140, 140, 50, 150, didn't work, let's go again, 150, 150, 60, 160, 160, 160,000 an hour to 160, 160,000, 160,000 an hour to 160. What do you say, James? 160, our man left, 70, 80. Want to be 2? Want to be 2. What do you want to be, James? You want to be 2 or you want to be 90? You tell me. But you got to do something because I'm going to sell it left. I'm going to sell left now at 180,000 here. 200? 200. What do you think? Want to be 10? What do you think, guys? Want to be 10? Want to be 10? You're going to walk away. You're going to throw the cards in. That's it. 200,000. Blowing you out, have they? That's it. No more? 200. I'll sell in front. Gone. No more. Won't ask again. At 200,000 I sell. You're too good, James Dawson. 200,000 the money. Thank you, Unlimited. Don't go away. More to come. Gay Waterhouse to buy. You bought yourself a quality colt. Good-bodied filly coming forward here too. A Sebring filly. 2 for 2 the mare is. It's this wonderful laissez-faire procrastinate family. Galapagos Girl campaign. We've had this family through the sale ring. Sold close to $1 million, this family. That's what the value they put on it. Here's the filly from the family. Good-bodied filly too by Sebring. 150, 100, 100,000. 50 all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 Sebring filly here, 50,000, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, good bodied filly, isn't she? 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 80 here now, 80 a bid, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000 bids to James Dawson, 80,000, 90, 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90,000, 90,000, 100. 100,000, 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. Tens are on here. 100,000. Sebring filly with a pedigree. Look at the individual before you. 100,000. Go 10. 10. 110. 110. 110,000 an hour to 110. 110. 110,000 an hour to 110,000 an hour to 110. You want to be 20 where? 110. 110,000 an hour to 110,000 an hour to 110. 110,000 dollars. She goes now. Bidding 20. 120. 120,000. You nearly had her. 120,000. I'll tell you what, Chuck, you've been with her all the way. I'll give you 5. 120,000, give me 5. 120,000, give me 5. 120,000. At 120,000, we're going to sell her. I sell her out now. Bids in front for 120. 120. You got it. Your other man got it. 120. Mark Kavanagh. He owes you one, James. 230. Bay Colt Star Witness. Out of Battle Maiden, another family from South Africa here. Goalkeeping Maidens mark he certainly has in South Africa. Here's the Grade 1 winning dam of the Colt. And she, of course, closely related to the very smart performer there in South Africa in Cerise Cherry. Please note the half-sister now winner of 2 in South Africa. And the Colt by Star Witness. Out of a champion. Out of a champion. Wooden stud. 100,000. 100,000. 80. 50. 50. 20. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20. Star Witness Colt here out of a champion. And over 20,000, 5, 25, 25, 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30 here now. 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000, 35. 35, 35,000, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35. Going to make it 40 where now? 35, 40, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000, 40,000 dollars. He goes now, bidding for 40,000. No money for the way he's bred. 40,000 by the new horse. Out of a champion mare, and all on bids 40,000. I'll take 5 again. 40 a bid. 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. Here's a colt to take back to South Africa if you're from those places. And I'll bid 40,000. I'll take 5. 40,000. 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. I'll take 5 here. No money here. 45. 45 now. 45,000 an hour to 40. 50. 50 there. 50,000 an hour to 55. 55,000 an hour to 55,000 an hour to 55. He's worth one. He's worth another surely. 55. 55,000 an hour to 55. 55,000 an hour to 55,000 an hour to 55. He's a gift. And if you're from South Africa, you should be buying him, taking him back and putting him through your 2-year-old sale. 55,000 out of a champion. 55. 55,000 an hour to 55,000 an hour to 55. You want to be 60 where? At 55,000, I'll make you 60 you want. Goes though. He's for nothing. Goes for 55,000. Chuck, we're just a touch away, my friend. We'll just talk to your people. My people talk to your people. We'll pass you on to Julian Blaxland.
Thank you, Steve. And a very nice colt to start my run here by All American from Wrangell Park. Start lovely colt by the sire of the second favourite for the race. In All American, Invisible, of course, from the Hawk Stable. From the Hawk Stable, got first crop runners, most impressive winner in town the other day in Sydney. He's come up here, he's drawn well. Big chance of the race on Saturday is Invisible from the Hawk Stable here. Here's a lovely colt. However, its choice mare out of a Daughter of Mays there, the Group 2 winner. Lovely colt here. What do we go for number 30? Number 60 or 70,000. You're the judges. Come with the next invisible here. What do we go for him? 50 or 60 to go. 50,000, 50, 40. Pick up a 40. Come on, start me away. Running type of colt here. All American colt. What do we got? 20 and go. 20,000 here. 20,000 on me. 20,000 on me. 20,000 on me. 20,000 on me. 20,000. Take your 10s on here. Come on, you want 20 a minute. 20,000 on me. 20,000 All American colt here. Got invisible on the race on Saturday. Huge chance he is invisible. 20 a minute. 20,000 on me. 30,000. 5, 35, 35 on me, 35,000 on me, 35,000 on me, 35 and a lovely colt here, 35 on me, 35,000 on me, 35. He's undervalued here, I reckon. Undervalued. You'll be kicking yourself on Saturday night if Invisible gets up. 35 on me, 35,000 on me, 35. I'll make you 40 with you. Good colt. 35 on me, 35,000 on me, 35. One more will you? At 35,000 on me, 40 before we go, will you? Hold on at 35, and a good colt here, no money. 35 out of a daughter of a group with a Myron Newts. 40 it is. 40,000 there. Give me 5 again, though. I reckon he's too cheap. We're going to sell him out to you, though. 40,000 on me, 40,000 on me, 40,000 on me, 5's on here. He's good value. Good value early on the day. 40 a minute at 40,000. I want to be 5 before we go, will you? Hold on at 40,000. I'm going to sell him right now at 40,000. Done. Up done. 40 the money goes right. Well bought. Thank you. Nice Schnitzel filly here from Sledmere Stud there. Beautifully bred filly here out of a Grosvenor mare. Be cool. It's the 3/4 to Super Cool. 3/4 to Super Cool here. Equable, of course. Good producing mare, this one. Be Cool, yeah. And by the wonderful sire, the leading sire in the country, and Schnitzel. Nice style of filly, this. Nice style of filly. 2 in the race, 2 in the 2-year-old race, 2 in the 3-year-old race is Schnitzel. Never disappoints, does he? Hook him before it. Lovely filly here. Hook him before it. 100 to go. 100,000. What have we got? 100. 80, 50 and go. Come on, Schnitzel filly here with a pedigree. 80, 50, 40. 30 all right. Thank you for the start. 30,000 to go. 30,000 on me, but 30,000 on me, but 30,000 Schnitzel, 40,000 to go. 40,000 on me, but 40,000 on me, but 40,000. Come on, Schnitzel filly here with a pedigree. 3/4 and Super Cool there. 40 a man. 40,000 on me, but 40,000 on me, but 40,000 Schnitzel filly. 40 a man. 40,000 on me, but 40,000 on me, but 50, 60, 60,000 here. 60,000 on me, but 60,000 on me, but 60,000 on me, 70,000 there, Chuck. 70 a man. 70,000 on me, but 80,000 here. 80,000 on me, but 80,000 on me, but 80,000. 80,000 on me, but 80,000. 100,000 on me, but 100. Make it 10, will you? 100,000. 100,000 on me, but 100,000. Turn the corner, go 10. Schnitzel filly with a pedigree. Looks a runner. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 on me, but 100,000 on me, again, but 100,000. Make it 10 million before she goes. Hold on at 100. Come on, bid up and buy. 100,000, 100,000 on me, but 100,000. One more, will you? At a 10, 110. 5, all right. You're killing me. 105, 105, 105, 105 here. 105,000 on me, but 105,000 on me, again, but 105. 105, 105,000 on me, again, but 105. I'll make it 10, will you? Lift the gate open. I'm going to sell her out to you. 105, 105, and 105,000. I sell her out to you now. Good value here. At 105, I sell her right now. Hold on at 105. Done. Hold done. 105, right again it is. Peter Moody, thank you, Peter. Saved you 5. Peter's buying dinner. $2.33 hars, a nice colt. Here's a lovely colt. He's the brother to Absolute Champion, the brother to Wiley Hall, the Derby winner. Up your sights here. What a lovely colt he is. What a lovely colt. He the half to 2 Group 1 winners. Brother to 2 Group 1 winners here. And one of the great families of the stud book, the family of Grand Army. Start me away. What do we go for him? Couple 100 to go. Quantity colt here. He's a real athlete. You can see why the dam's thrown 2 Group 1 winners here. Lovely colt. Who's coming for him? Couple 100 to start. 200 to start. 150, 100, you call it out, come on, stop me away, 100 to go, 100,000 here, 100,000, that'll be a bit of 100,000, that'll be a bit of 100,000, that'll be a bit of 110, 110, that'll be a bit of 110, 20, 120, that'll be a bit of 30, 130, that'll be a bit of 140, 140, that'll be a bit of 50, 150 here, 150, that'll be a bit of 150,000, that'll be a bit of 150,000, I'm setting them all away, the brother of two Group 1 winners here, 150, 150,000, that'll be a bit of 150,000, that'll be a bit of 150, I'm setting them out here, 150, 150, that'll be a bit of 150,000, that'll be 160, is it? 155, all right, you're killing me. 155, 155, that'll be a bit of 155, that'll be a bit of 155, 155. 155, go on, 155, 155, that'll be a bit of 155, that'll be a bit of 155, I'll make you 60, will you? 155, 155, the brother of two Group 1 winners, 155, 155, that'll be a bit of 155, that'll be a bit of 155, I'm selling him out to you though, at 155,000, I sell him all done, whole run of 155, done, one more will you, for 150, 60, 160, take your 5 again though, sir, take your 5 again, surely. 160. You give me 5 once, you're going to give it to me again, sir. 160, take your 5 again. I set him in front, though. At 160,000. One more, will you? 5 more, you want him. Hold on at 160. Done. Hold on. I set him in front. 160 the money. Round table racing there. Thank you. Thank you, Andy Williams there, underbidder there. Plenty of competition there. Goes to round table, goes to Go Waterhouse. Thank you. 234. Here's the son of Belmer. Won the Robert Sangster, of course. Won the Robert Sangster, the Dam, and by one more, no more. Champagne Stakes winner. Just 2-year-olds by the sire. Just 2-year-olds. Comes from Patnack. Lovely colt here. Lovely colt. Third file of Belmer. Won the Sangster. Won the Robert Sangster Stakes, the Group 1. So a son of a Group 1 winner here. Pick up at 40, come on, start me away. What have we got, 40, come on. Pick up at 40, 100 to go. 100,000, 100, 80, 50 and go. 50,000, what have we got, 50? 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a year, 50,000, that'll be a bit of fun, a bit of 50,000, that'll be a bit of fun, a bit of 50,000, 60, 60,000, that'll be a bit of fun, 60,000, that'll be a bit of fun, 60,000, that'll be a bit of fun, 60,000, come on, 60,000 a year. That's son of Bill Burr. 60,000 by one more, no more. 60 a bid. 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000. Come on, good colt here. 60 a bid. I'm going to sell him out here. He's on the market. 60 the money. 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000 in front with James. 70 now. 70,000, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000. He's on the market. I sell him out here. 80,000 here. 80,000, I took him with James. 90 there. 90,000, not now, James. 900 left. 10 you like. 110 you like, James. 110. 110, that'll be a bit of 110, 20. 120, that'll be a bit of 130. 130, that'll be a bit of 130,000, that'll be a bit of 130,000, that'll be a bit of 130. 40. 140. 140, selling it away. 50. 150. 150, that'll be a bit of 150,000, that'll be I can sell him out here. 150. 60. 160. 160,000. 160. 160, 70. 170,000 here. 170,000, 170,000, that'll be a bit of 170,000. I sell him out to you now, well done. At 170,000, what do you think? 170, give you one to spend. Come on, 170, do it quickly though. At 170,000, 180,000. Big 200 with you, James. Would it be 200 with you? 180 it is, right. 180,000. 2 if you like. At 180,000, I'll give you 10 if you want to spend it that way. Whole run at 180, goes right though. For 180, 185, all right. 175, all right, 175, right. James, I've left the gate wide open for you. 175, right. Would you make me 180, James? Would you make me 180? 175, right. Sell him, though, at 175. One more, will you? Give me 5 to spend. That's with you, mate, 175. At 175, done. Hold on. Goes right, 175 the money. We got there in the end. Goes to New Zealand. Thank you, gentlemen. 235. Ah, it's a nice colt. Here's a nice colt by the first crop sire from Yarraman in Hinchinbrook here. Out of the good race mare and Believe and Achieve. Group 1 performer she was. First file of a Group 1 performer here. By the son of Fastnet Rock. Lovely starter colt this. These 6 figures all day. Great quartered individual. He's a natural 2-year-old in my opinion. What have we got for it? Come on, start me away. First fight of the good mare and Believe and Achieve. What have we got? Heck of a before and coming under a go. 150, 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000, that'll be a bit of another 50,000, that'll be about 60,000 here. 60,000, that'll be about 60,000, that'll be about 60,000. Come on, 60 a bit. 66, 70,000, 70,000, that'll be about 70, 80,000 here. 80,000, that'll be about 90,000 better. 90,000, that'll be about 100, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, that'll be about 110, 110, that'll be about 110,000, that'll be about 20, 120, that'll be about 120,000, that'll be about 120, 40, 140, that'll be 140,000, that'll be about 140, come on, 140, 140, that'll be about 140,000, that'll be about 140,000, that'll be about 140, quality gold here, 140, 50, 150 now, 160, what is it? 50. All right, 145, 150. You're an auctioneer too, James. Remind me of that. 150. Give me the 5 again, James. 150. 150. He's under this colt. He's here for sale. I'm going to sell him out to you. He's on the market. You bid you buy. 150. Give me the 5 again, James. Give me the 5 again. Come on. 150. 150,000. 150,000. That'll be about 1. Don't miss him for 5. Don't miss him for 5. Put him in your colours. Put him in your colours and buy him. 150 and 150,000. Give me 5. You want him. Hold on. 150. Done. Hold on. 150 the money. Thank you, James. You get him. Gay Waterhouse. Thank you. Thank you, Gay. Colt by Beneteau here from Arrowfield, from Bella Cantata. He's a good sort, just like his sire. First crop of the Son of Redouts. The group winning 2-year-old, of course, Beneteau. Lovely colt this. Lovely colt this from Arrowfield. Has been seen to windsuck this colt. Lovely colt. Gee, he's a good sort. He's 6 figures in my opinion. What do we go for it? Come on, caught him at 100 to go. 100,000, what do we got? 100. 80, we're going to be 50 and go. 50. 50. 50, all right. 50,000. 50,000. That'll be about 50,000. That'll be about 50,000. That'll be about 50,000. Come on. 50 here. 60. 60. 70. 70,000. That'll be about 70. 70,000. That'll be about 70. 70,000. That'll be about 70. 70,000. Come on. Beneteau colt here. Family of Inafari. 70 a bid. 70,000. That'll be about 70. 70,000. That'll be about 70. 70,000. Good colt here. 70 a bid. 70,000. That'll be about 70. 70,000. Nice individual. His sire got up and went early. 70 a bid. 70,000. That'll be about 70. 70,000. That'll be about 70. 70,000. To make you money, you want him. 70 a bid. 70,000. That'll be about 70. 70,000. That'll be about 70. 70,000. 80,000 here. 80,000. That'll be about 80,000. That'll be about 90,000. 80,000. That'll be about 90,000. That'll be about 90,000 here. What's that? 100. 90, all right, 90,000, 90,000, that'll be about 90,000, that'll be about 90,000, 90,000, that'll be about 90,000, square me up with you, 90 a bid, 90,000, on a Beneteau colt, get up and run into the 2-year-old group winning Sons of Redouts. They're the ones, aren't they? 90 a bid, 90,000, that'll be about 90,000, that'll be about 90,000, at 90,000, that'll be done his time, I'm over here, hold on at 90,000, want to be 100, we want him, hold on at 90,000, done, hold on. Reserve 100 on him, any good to you? No, we'll deal privately on him. We'll put him by. Sold. 100. Goes left. 100 the last. Thank you. Well done, boys. 237. Ah, nice filly. Nice filly. My star witness. She's a beauty. She's a beauty. She's a beauty, my star witness. And look at the pedigree from Bella Corona there. From Bella Corona. Update your pedigree. Superb success. Now the winner of 9. Won again the other day up in Singapore. Nice starter filly this. Got the strength of a sire, the quality there of an am. What have we got? Come on, Zarby away. 150, 200 to go. 150, 100. 100, who got before? 100. 180. 50, what have we got? And it is the half to Cyclone. What's that? The half to Cyclone in the 2-year-old race on Saturday from the Gay Waterhouse stable, yeah. Here's your update. The half to Cyclone. 50 I got. 50,000 here. 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000. Pretty good one, yeah. Got the gun barrier too. Barrier 1 Cyclone. Big chance in the 2-year-old classic. That's the half relation. 50 a guard. 50,000 here. 50,000 and a bit. 50,000 and a bit. 50,000. Come on. 50 a bit here. Star Witness Philly. Who looks a runner. 50 a bit. 50,000 and a bit. 50,000. 60. 60,000 and a bit. 60,000 and a bit. 60,000. Come on. 60 a bit. 60,000 and a bit. 60,000 and a bit. 60,000. Looks a race Philly. Doesn't she? 70,000 here. 70,000 and a bit. 80,000. 80,000 Chuck. 80,000 and a bit. 90. 90,000 and a bit. 90,000 and a bit. 90,000. Come on. 90 a bit. 90 100. 100,000 and a bit. 110. 110 dollar bit. 110,000 and a bit. 110. 110 dollar bit. 110,000. Oh my God. 110. 110. I'm gonna put her up and cash her. 110 the money. 110 dollar bit. 110,000. I reckon she's under though. She's a half to Cyclone. 110. 110 dollar bit. 110,000. 110,000. 110. I'm gonna set her out. 110. I'll make you 20 with you. 110. But I set her. 110 dollar bit. 110,000. 110. But I'll be 20 with you. At 110,000. I'll make you 20. You want it. The half to Cyclone. At 110,000. But I'll be 20. You want to do it quickly. At 110,000. What will you for 110? Nice filly here. Could be the relation to a Magic Millions winner on Saturday night. Could be the relation to a Magic Millions winner on Saturday night here. 110, 20 you want. At 110 I sell left though. Hold on at 110, done, all done. 110 the money, thank you. Goes left. Gay Waterhouse, thank you. 238. Nice colt here again from Fig Tree. Colt by Tickets here, great moving horse. Great moving horse. Lovely colt here. It's the family of Bashful Lady, the family of Royal Miss Fazzle. Lovely family here, Laguna Queen, the good sort. She's the image of his sire, isn't he? There's plenty of renewed choice about this colt. Isn't there? He looks quick, doesn't he? Won the Canterbury, won the Pago. Trained on him on the far lap, yeah. Group winning Sons of Redouts. You can't go wrong. What do we go for him? Come on, 100,000 to go. 100. Pick up for him. Start me away. 100. 80. We're going to be 50 and go. 50. What do we go? 50. 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000. Let me get a bit of 40,000. Let me get a bit of 40,000. Come on. Nice started colt here by Tickets. Here's the image of Redouts and the 40 a bit. 40,000. Let me get a bit of 50. 50,000. Let me get a bit of 50,000. Let me get a bit of 50,000. Come on. 50 a bit. 50,000. Let me get a bit of 50,000. Let me get a bit of 60. 60,000. Let me get a bit of 70. 70,000. Let me get a 70. 70,000. Let me get a 70. 70,000. Nice started colt here. 70 a bit. 5. 75. Let me get a 75,000. 80,000. I'll take you 5 again, will you? 80 a bit. But he's for sale. 80 a bit. 80,000 and a bit of 80,000 and a bit of 80,000. I sell him out now. 80,000 and a bit of 80,000. He looks at Redouts, doesn't he? 80,000. He might ticket. 80,000 and a bit of 80,000 and a bit of 80,000. Fives on you. What if I'm going to sell him? 5. 85. 85. 90 says 100. 100,000. 100,000 and a bit of 100,000. Right. 100,000. Turn the corner. Go 10. 100,000 here. 100,000 and a bit of 105. All right. 10 in with you. I had 105 here. You be 10 you want. 105 I got. 105 I might get 10 you want. 105. 105 not a bit of 105,000 not a bit of 105 I might get 10 will you? 105. 105 not a bit of 105 110 he says. 110 not a bit of 110,000 I'll take you 5 against her. 110. 110 not a bit of 110,000 not they're cheaper even if they're the right one. 110 15 he says. 115 here. 115 not a bit of 115,000 not a bit of 115 I might get 20 at 115,000 might be 20 120 there. 120, take a 5 with you. 120, take a 5 with you. Come on. 120, stick on him here. You like him, you put him in your colours. 120, want to be 5 with you. 120, want to be 5. At 128, set him in front though. Hold on at 120. Done. Hold down. 120 the money. James, you buy. Thank you. Star Thoroughbreds. Thank you. Thank you, Denise. $239. From Robin Wise, Captain Sonador colt here. Captain Sonador, talented racehorse he was, won the Epsom. He was tough, yeah. Captain Sonador, out of a mare by Exceed and Excel. It's the family of Excite Lady. Lovely colt here, lovely colt. What have we got for him? Gee, was talented his sire by Shamadal, of course. Won the Epsom in fine style. Placed to the Guineas, the Rambler Guineas there. Wonderful racehorse was Captain sorted by Shamadal. Pick up a finish colt. Come on, what have we got? 60, 70,000 to go. 60, 50, you call it out. 50 and go. 50, 40. 20 I got. 20 I got. 20,000 here. 20,000. Let me get 20,000. Let me get 20,000. Come on. 20 a bid. 20,000 here. 20,000. Let me get 20,000. Let me get 5. 25. Let me get 25,000. Let me get 25. 30. 30,000 here. 30,000. Let me get 30,000. Let me get 30,000. Come on. 30 a bid. 30,000. Let me get 30,000. Let me get 30,000. Come on. 30 a bid. I make you 40 with you. 30,000. A nice colt here by a sire who won the Epsom. Beat some wonderful horses when he won the Epsom at Randwick there. 30 a bid, 30,000 only by Shamanali. Here's his sire, Captain Sonador. Yeah. Amazing racehorse. 30 a bid. I'll take your 5s on here. Bit of value for you. 30 a bid. 30,000 on a bid. 30,000 to make you 5 with you. At 30,000 on a good colt here. At 30,000 want to be 5. You want him. Hold on at 30,000. Done. Hold done. I can't do that. He's better than that. We'll put him by. Deal privately on him. 240. Hinchinbrook colt. Oh, real 2-year-old this for mine. Real 2-year-old type this for mine. Oh, he looks like he'll fly. Looks like he'll fly, this colt. By Hinchinbrook. Out of a Catbird mare. He's a half to a stakes performer there at Alien, as you can see. Magic Millions stakes performer there, as you can see at Alien. It's the family of Restless. It's all speed here. By Hinchinbrook, a quality individual here. 6 figures again, I would have thought. What do we go for him? Give me 100 to go. 100,000. What do we got? 100, 180. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. Come on, Hinchinbrook colt 60. 60,000 here. 60,000. That'll be a bit of 60,000. That'll be a bit of 60,000. Come on. 60 a bit. 70,000 here. 70,000. That'll be a bit of 70, 80,000. 80,000. That'll be a bit of 90,000. That'll be a bit of 90,000. I'll make you 100 with you. 80 a bit. 80,000. That'll be a bit of 90,000. 100. 100,000. That'll be a turn the corner. Go 10. 100,000. 110. 110. That'll be a bit of 110,000. 20. 120. That'll be a bit of 120. 30. 130, 130,000, let me get a bit of 40, 140, 140,000, let me get a bit of 140, quality colt here, 140, 140, 140,000, let me get a bit of 140, a quality colt here, come on, bid up and buy the right one, he's one for the race next year, 150, 150, 60, 160,000, Jimmy Dawson, 160, 160, let me get a bit of 160,000, let me get a bit of 160, come on, stick on the one for the race next year, 160, 160,000, let me get a bit of 160,000, let me get a bit of 160, I set him at 160,000, but out he goes, they're going to set him, 160, 160,000, let me get a bit of 160, and 160,000, I set him all done, all done at 160, done, all done. 160, Damien Flower, thank you. No, I had it here. Sorry. Hang on, bring the last one back. Bring the last one back. Okay, I took it here at 160. You bid again, sorry. We may as well fix it while we're in the ring here. 170, all right, 170, I'm sorry. We want to fix it while we're here. 170, what am I going to do? I'll give you a 5 to let you back in. 5 you want. 5. 175. 80. 180, I'll take your 5 again. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Do it quickly. 210. 210. 20. 220. 220 here. 220. 220, I'll make you 30. 250. 250. What do you want to do? 250. At 250,000. At 250,000, I sell him in front. At 250,000, done. All done. Goes in front, 250 the money. Gay Waterhouse, thank you. $241. From Arrowfield here, filly by Charge Forward. Here's the half to machine. One again, one twice since the catalogue's gone to print. One twice since the catalogue's gone to print. Nice starter filly this. Quality filly here out of a Reduced Choice mare. It's a great cross. The family of the Beal himself. Barishnikov. The family of Needs Further. Quality filly here. Quality filly, plenty of lookers for her by Charge Forward. One of me go for it. Come on, start me away by the Syrah Headway. Who come forward? It'll be 200 to go. 200,000, 200, 150, 100, 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here, 50,000, 60, 60,000 to be about 160, 70,000 to be about 70, 80,000 to be about 100, 100,000, 100,000 to be 10, 110 to be about 110,000 to be about 120, 120 to be about 120, 30, 130 to be about 130,000 to be about 130,000 to be about 130, 130 to be about 130,000 to be about 130,000 to be about 130, 130 to be about 130,000, 40, 140 Darryl. Out the back it is, 140, 140, 140,000, 140, 140, 50 a winner, quantity 50 here. 145, 145, 50, 150 and she's for sale, I sell her. 150, take your 5 again. 150, 150, 150, I'm going to sell her. 150 with Darryl it is, 150. Take your 5 again, will you? 150. 150. Any more? I sell her at 150,000. Take 5 you want her. Hold on at 150. 5 you want her for 150. Done. Hold done. Darryl, you buy 150 the money. Anthony Cummings, thank you. Okay, 242. From Kitchwood Hills here, Colt by not a single down out of Belzane, out of a stakes before Woodman Mare. Out of a stakes before Woodman Mare here. By not a single doubt, quality Colt here. Looks a runner, doesn't he? He gets them up and going early, not a single doubt. You want a 2-year-old, you buy not a single doubt. From Kitchwood Hills, a great nursery there. The founding of Zero Engagement here. The Dam by Woodman, a wonderful broodmare siren. She stakes performed herself. She went over 120,000. Start me away, good Colt here. What do we go for him? 100 to go, 100,000, what have we got? Good Colt here, 100, 80, we're going to be 50 and go. 30, all right. 30,000 here, 30,000, let me get a bit of 30,000, let me get a bit of 30,000, let me get a bit of 40 there, 50 better, 50,000, let me get a bit of 50,000, not a single Colt here, 50 a bit, 50,000, let me get a bit of 50,000, let me get a bit of 50,000, come on, 60, 60 a bid. 60, 60,000, that'll be about 60,000 with James Dawson. 60 a bid, 70,000 here, 70,000, 80,000 is it? 80,000, 100, 100,000 James Dawson, 100,000 to make it 10, 100,000 to be out of 100 to 10, 110 to be about 110,000 to be out of 110 to make it 20, 110, selling it away, 110 left, 110, 110 to be about 110, 20. 120 James, 120 here, 120 down to 120,000 and again a bit of 120, 120,000 and again a bit of 120. I make it 30 with you at 120,000 and one more with you. Hold on at 120 here. Want to be 30 with you, but I still in front. Goes to James at 120,000. Done. All done. 120 the money goes in front. Star Thoroughbreds, thank you. 243 from New Haven Park. Filly here by Ad Valorem. Ad Valorem filly here. Good sort she is too. Start me away for her. What have we got for 100 to go? Nice filly with a big pedigree. She had a bit trill there. She's the half determined. The half to fly higher. Nice filly, good moving filly. What have we got for her? Come on, who got before her? Get up and run filly here. Great mover she is. Got a pedigree too. Got a pedigree. What have we got? 100 to go. 100, 80, 50 and go. 50. 30, all right. 30,000 a year, 30,000 and we get a bit of 30,000 and we get a bit of 30,000 and we get a bit of 40,000 and we get a bit of 40,000 and we get a bit of 40,000, come up 50, 50,000 and we get a bit of 50,000 and we get a bit of 50,000 and we get a bit of 50,000. Where's that with, boys? Down the bottom right, 50 it is, 50,000 and we get a bit of 50,000 and we get a bit of 50,000, 50,000 and we get a bit of 50,000 and we get a bit of 50,000 here for Zana going to sell her, 50 a bid, 50,000 and we going to take your 10s on, I'm going to sell her though, 50,000 on the market, 50,000 and we get a bit of 50,000 and we get a bit of 50,000, at 50,000 she done a time, on to be 60 you want her, 50,000 here, 50,000 and we get a bit of 50,000, at 50,000 she done a time, on to be 10 you want her, hold on at 50,000, done. All done. Thanks, Chuck. Goes left. Andy Williams. Thank you. Worldwide Bloodstock. Thanks, Andy. From Musk Creek here, filly by Stratum. Stratum filly here. Nice starter filly. Out in Costa Lago mare won twice. It's the family of Dawson. The Merson Cooper winner. Nice starter filly. Nice starter filly here. Who got for her? What do you got for her? 70, 80,000 to go. 70,000, 70, 60. Echo Gal, of course. Echo Gal. Yeah. Could be the Magic Millions on Saturday. Echo Gal. Absolute speed machine from the Gay Waterhouse stable. Start me away for her. Good for me here. What have we got for her? 70, 80,000 to go. 70, 50, 40. 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. That'll be about 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. Come on, come on. 30 Stratum Filly here. Get your real one. Get your slipper winner like Crystal Lily will Stratum. 30 of it. 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, come on, 30 of it, 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, that'll could be the next Echo Gal, could be the next Crystal Lily, 40 of it, 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, running Starter Filly here, 40 of it, 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, want to be wonder, yeah, hold on at 40,000, take a 5 on your one here, 40 of it, 40,000 here, 5's on your one at 40,000. What she's done at time though. Hold on at 40,000. 5 your winner at 40,000. Done. Hold done. 5. 45. Is it? Waving or bidding? Live. 45. 45. 45, 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, I'm going to send her out to you, 45, 45, 45, it's a grand vendor here, 45, 45, 45, I sell her out to you though, at 45,000, goes right, she does, hold on at 45, well bought here, at 45, done, help done, goes right the money, thank you, 45. Who was it? Eden Racing. Thank you. 245 not with us. We're going to 246. 246 filly here by Lonro. Oh, lovely filly this. Lovely filly this of the great family. It's the Twiglet family. It's the Twiglet family here. And by a champion sire. By a champion sire. In Lonro here. One of the great families in the stud book, Paul. One of the great families.
What a great horse.
Fairy King Prawn Cribbit. Look at the good fillies in the family. By a champion sire. And look at all the great fillies in the family there. Cribbit. Mrs. Kipling. Chick Choice. Yeah. Start me away. What have we got for her? Come on. 100,000 will go from there. 100. 100. Who got for her? 100 to go. 100. 80. 50 and go. 50. 40, all right. 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. Come on. 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. That'll be about 50. 50, 60. 60,000. That'll be about 70,000. 70,000. That'll be about 70,000. That'll be about 70,000. That'll be about 70,000. 70,000. That'll be about 70,000. It's a Lonro filly here with one of the best families in the stud book. 70 a bid. 70,000. That'll be 80,000 here. 80,000, come on. 100, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be 110, 110,000, that'll be about 110,000, that'll be about 110. 110, I'm selling her all the way. That's with you, Tom, yeah. 110, 110 here, I'll make you 20 with you. 110, 110,000, she is on the market. 20, James Dawson. 120, 120, now get fair dinkum here. This is where we should have started. 120. 120, come on Tom, come back. 120, bid up and buyer. Quality filly with one of the great families in the stud book to buy and do. 120 here, I'll give you 5 to spend. 120, 125, 125, 130. Take a 5 again though, Tom. You just can't get into this family. 130, 130,000, I'll take you 5 again. 130,000, 130,000, 5, 40. You stick on here, Tom, you do the right thing. 5, 145, 50. 150, now stay 60, 160, 160, come on, stick on here, 160 by a champion sire and a champion family, 160, no, 55 was it, 155, all right, 60 now, 70, 170, I tell you what, Darryl, I'll let you in for the 5. I'll let you in for the 5, Darryl. 170 in front it is to James Dawson. I'll let you in for 5. 170,000. At 170,000. At 170,000. I sell him in front of James. Hold on at 170. Done. Hold done. 170 the money. James, you buy. Gay Waterhouse. Thank you, Gay. 247, Fastnet Rock filly. Fastnet Rock filly from a very good race mare, good 2-year-old, wasn't she? 5 wins at 2, Black Minx the Dam. Quality filly here. One of the fillies in the sale for mine. Quality filly here. What have we got? Up your sights here. By Fastnet Rock, 1-5 as a 2-year-old, the Dam. She by Lonro. If she wasn't the first, she was the first stakes winner by Lonro, of course. Black Minx the Dam. Graduate of this ring, and here's a filly by the champion siren, Fastnet Rock. Up your sights. Who got what for? Is it 300 or 400 to go? Start me away. Quality filly here. Couple of hundred to start me. Pick up a 4 at 100. Should be everywhere. 100. Pick up a 4. Come on. 100. 100 I got. 100,000, 100,000, it'll be about 100,000, it'll be about 100,000, Fastnet Rock filly out of Black Minx, 100,000, 100,000, it'll be about 100,000, it'll be about 100,000, 110, 110, it'll be about 110,000, it'll be about 110, come on here, you bid up and buy her here, 120, 120, it'll be about 120,000, it'll be about 120,000, it'll be about 120, 30, 130, 130, it'll be about 130,000, it'll be about, you're playing with me here, 40, 140, it'll be about 140,000, it'll be about 50, 150, 60, 160, it'll be about 160,000, 80, 200,000, 220, 210 it is, 210 I said, 210, 210,000 to make it 20, will ya? 210, 20, 30, 230, come on, 40, 50, 250,000, 250,000, come on, 250, 60, 80, 300,000. 300,000. Turn the corner, go 10 you want, because I'm going to sell her. 310. 310 left. 310 left. I sent her out there. 310, quantity offering here. 310. 310. There are 3 of you playing here. I'll take your 10s on your water. 310, I sent her left. 310. You stick on her and buy her. Buy a champion side to get your champion filly. 320. 320. 320, come on. Stick on her here. 320. 320. 320, want to be 30, will you? 320, 320, 30, 330, 40, 340,000, 340,000. Come on, I'm sending one away. 340, get fair to come here. You get fair to come on the right ones. Come on, 340, 50, 350,000, 350,000. I'll give you 10 on again you want. 350, 60, 360, 360, 360. Come on, Mama, will you? At 360,000. I set her in front. 360. 360. One more, will you? 360. I set her in front, though. At 360,000. One more, will you? 80. Would it be 400, will you? Would it be 400, sir? 380,000. I'll make you 4, will you? 380,000. One of the fillies of the sale. 380,000. I'll make you 4, will you? At 380,000. 390, all right. All right. 390. 390 going forward. 390. I'll make you 4, sir. I'll make you 4, sir. 390,000. 390,000. I set her in front now. At 390,000. At 390,000. I set her in front. Hold on at 390. 400 to 1 hour. For 390. Done. All done. 390 the money. Thank you very much. Bill Mitchell there. Okay. 248, ripping filly from one good filly to another. By Denman, this filly, she's a beauty. From one good filly to another. Ripping filly this, yeah, by Denman. She's athletic, she's the half-sister to the Golden Stakes winner in one lickety-split. Half to the Golden Stakes winner in one lickety-split here, just the 5th foal from the mare. She's thrown the 2 winners in the Stakes winner there. The winner of close to $250,000 in one lickety-split. Yeah, nice starter filly this. Nice starter filly by Denman. Lovely filly this. She's a beauty. What have we got for us? 6 figures all over. Give me 100 to go. 100,000. They're flying the Denmans. They're flying the Denmans. Nice filly here. What have we got? 100 to go. 100,000. 100. 80. We're going to be 50 to go. 50. What have we got? 40, all right, good luck to you. 40,000 here. 40,000, let me get a bit of 40,000, let me get a bit of 40,000, let me get a bit of 40,000, come on, 50, 50,000, let me get a bit of 50,000, let me get a bit of 50,000, come on, 50 a bit, 50,000, let me get a bit of 60, 60,000, let me get 70,000 here, 70,000 on 80 better, is it? 70,000 here, 80,000 here, 80,000, let me give it a 90,000, let me give it a 90, 100, 90 is it? 90, 110, 110, 110 with Darryl, 110 with Darryl, 110, that'll be a 110,000, let me get a bit of 110, 110 down a bit of 110,000 with Darrell it is. 110 down a bit of 110,000 and again a bit of 110. I make it 20 with you. 110 I'm going to settle though. 110 Darrell, that's you. 110 down a bit of 110,000 and again a bit of 110. I make it 20 and 110,000 quality filly half to a stakes winner by Denman. 110 down a bit of 110,000 and again a bit of 110. 110,000 and again a bit of 110. I make it 20 with a bit of center and 110,000. Want to be 5 before we go. I'll let you in. I'll let you in for 5 at 110,000. Want to be 5 before we go. Hold on at 110. 5 you want her at 110. Done. Hold on. 110 the money. Thank you. Bruce Hill. Thank you, Bruce. Well bought there. Haas and ice cold here from New Haven Park. Another Beneteau here. Here's an ice cold by Beneteau here. Lovely style of colt. He's a half to the Group 1 winner in Rocker Bubble. It's the family of Unpretentious. It's all speed. Juvenile speed here by Beneteau. Group winning colt. Group 1 performed. He was by Redute's choice from the family of Alingi here. And here's one out of a Rory's mare. Blonde Rocket, she's thrown a Group 1 winner, as you can see. She's thrown one out of a daughter there, Unpretentious one, the Scalacci there at Caulfield. Nice family here. What have we got for him? 70, 80,000 to go. 70,000. What have we got? 70, 50, 40. Pick him up for him. 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000. That'll be good. 20,000. That'll be good. 30,000 here. 30,000. 30, 40. No, I took it. 50. Better. 50,000. You're out, Jimmy. 50,000. 50,000. That'll be 60. 60,000. 60,000. That'll be Karen. Where's that, Karen? 60,000 here. 60,000 and a began a bit of a 60,000 and a began a bit of a 60,000. Come on, 60 a bit. 60,000 and a began a bit of a 60,000 and a began a bit of a 60,000. Come on, 60 a bit. I'll tell you what, I'll let you in for 5 because he's here for sale. 60 a bit. 60,000 and a began a bit of a 60,000 and a began a bit of a 60,000. Want to be 5 with you? I tell you what, 5. 65. 65. What do you reckon, Kerry? Come on, stick on him here. 65. 65. Half to a Group 1 winner. The family of Unpretentious. Ooh, and I tell you what, it'll be a sad day in a couple of years. We'll see what a loss he was, Beneteau. 65. Make it 70, Kerry. Come on. Not for 5. Come on. 65. 65. That'll be a bit of a 65,000. That'll be a bit of a 65. I'll make you 70 with you. At 65,000, want to be 5 before we go. Hold on at 65. Surely. Stick on him here. 65 with Tom it is. 65. Want to be 70 with you. 65. 65. That'll be a bit of a 65. At 65 for the sake of 5 on him by Beneteau. At 65. Hey? I was taking 5. 7.5, is it? 67.5. All right. No worries. We're going forward. 67.5. Now stick on him again, Tom. Come on. 67.5. Maybe 70, will you? Huh? You want it to be 62.5, did you? All right. You're killing me, Tom. I was about to say you're a rock star, but I'll take it back. 62.5. 62.5. All right. 62.5. Now, Kieran, we've left the door open for you. 62.5, he says. 65. Tom, you've got to give it to me again. You've got to give me the 2.5 again. Come on. You both like it. 65 it is. At 65, I tell him right. Hold on at 65. Done. Hold done. Karen, you buy. 65 the money. Who is it? Oh, Duncan Ramage. Thank you very much. Duncan Ramage. Wonderful judge. Thank you so much. Last to my run. Loop to Vega filly from Patnack Farm. Loop to Vega filly from Patnack Farm. Out of Premier by Redute's choice here. Family of Down Road, Newtown Jet. Lovely starter filly this. Lovely starter filly. Got some substance. Racy type of filly with some substance. Great bone this filly. What a great family to buy into here. What a great family. Look at the black type performers down the page, Paul. Look at the black type down the page here. Last of my run here before I hand you over to Grant Burns. Quality filly, what do we got? Come on, start me away. 50 or 60,000 to go. I want to ask your fortunes here. 50,000, 50, 40. What's that? 70, is it? Oh, Tom, you're on fire. Look at the rock star. 70 a bid. 70,000. 70, Tom. 70. Thank you. 70 a bid to start. 70,000. Now, tell you what, everyone else. She's here for sale, but I'll take 5s on you, want her. 70,000. 70,000, want to be 5 to go. 70,000, that'll be better. 70,000, that'll be better. 70,000. Who wants to be 5? 70,000. Because I'm going to sell her. 5, is it? Darryl. 5 a bid. 75, 75,000, that'll be better. 75. What do you reckon, Tom? 80,000 there. 5 with Darryl. 85 with Darryl. 90. 100. Took it down to back 10, 20, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 160, 160, 160,000. I'm going to sell her all day. 160. I'll let you in for a 5. 160. I sell her though at 160,000. Who wants a 5? You want her? At 160,000. I sell her to Darryl. Hold on a 160. Done. 5. 165. 165. What'll be 70 to you? 165. At 165, what do you reckon? No, you were not getting beaten. 165. At 165, I sell her in front. All on a 165. Done. Hold done. 165 the money. Tom. Joe O'Neill. Thank you, Joe. Hand you to Grant Burns to continue.
Thank you, thank you, Julian. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Continuing on, of course, some lovely horses to offer to you throughout my run again here from Rosemont. Here's the colt by Duporth comes forward. The top sprinter, of course, his oldest, just the 2-year-olds, as you can see. The Group 1 performed Son of Red Ransom is Duporth, ladies and gentlemen. The colt here is the first followable, well-rated Danehill Dancer here from a running family. Group 1 family, as you can see. And the colt, Super Vobus, he's Bob's as well. Super Vobus, that wonderful scheme, the Bob's scheme as well. Great incentives you're running for here. He's a grandson of Red Ransom. You start him away. What do you say? Here's here what? 70 or 80,000 for him. 70 or 80, 60. 60, what do you say? 20 is it? 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20 out of it now. 20,000 out of it. 20 out of it. 20 out of it now. Out of a Danehill Dancer here first. Follow the down. I got 20,000 at 20 a bid. At 20,000 out of it. At 20 out of it now. At 20,000 he goes bidding for 20,000. Make it 30. We're 30 out of it now. At 30,000 here with Brownie 40. Got 40 out of it now. 40,000. I'll take your 5s on. What do you say? At 40 out of it now. At 40,000 he goes bidding for 40,000. He's Super Vobus, ladies and gentlemen. You run for the great bonuses. He's Bob's 5. 45 with you, Barry. 45 in front. 45 with Barry in front. 45 now. 45 now. 45 out front. Still take your 5s on. What do you think? 45 now. 45 bid. Duporth colt here. Runs for Bobus. He runs for Bob's at 45. Ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale at 45,000. 50. We can't be fairer than that. 50,000. 50,000. They're meeting the market, the vendors. 50,000. Put him up for your competition. What do you say, Baz? Take 5. 50,000 left side with John. 50,000 a bid. At 50,000 I'll still take 5s on. What do you say? I got 50,000 left side because he's got 5. 55 he said. John, what do you say? 55, he's 60 there. 60,000 he said left side. 60,000 left. At 60,000, Baz, I'm reaching for the hammer. At 60,000, I'll still take 5. What do you say? At 60,000, Bob's and Vobus he is. At 60,000 from a Group 1 family. I sell him left. I cash him. He goes. I sell him all done for 60. 60. Well bought, John. Reg, was it? Oh, thanks, Reg. Great to have you here. Reg Inglis. Great to see you here, Reg. Young Tom. Great to see the Inglis team active here at the sales. 252 comes forward here from Newgate Farm. Decent first foal, the filly, I thought, when I had a look at it by Bernardini. Boban, of course, went through the very sale ring. Boban, the outstanding Emirates winner, went through this very sale ring by the same side, Bernardini. The filly's the first foal of a stakes winning imported mare, as you can see. Thicker than waters, won again since your catalogue went to print. Filly with a page behind her. Got the pedigree behind her, as you can see, and by a sire who's getting his runners and winners now. Had the Emirates winner, the outstanding Boban, of course, you know how good they go. Rude Awakening as well. Toy Dini, they can gallop by the sire. Start me away for the filly. Thought she's a 6-figure filly with the pedigree behind her. Is out 120 for her. 120. Give me 100. 100, can I? 100. 100. Give me 50. Come on, 50. 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000, I'll take your 10s on. What do you think? 30 now, at 30 a bid, 30,000 10s are on here. Bernardini filly out of a stakes winner. She's got the residual behind her, and she hasn't even been to the track yet. At about 30 now, 30 a bid, 30,000, out of it, 30,000, I'll take 10s on to make it 40. Where? Got about 30, 40 out of it now, 40, 50, 50 out of it now, at 50,000, got about 50 on it now, at 50, 60 here, 60, 70, 70 down low, at 70 out of it now, at 70,000, all done. She goes bidding 80 there, 80 out of it now, make it 90, John, your other man, old lady, what do you say? 80 out of it now, at 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. What's your other man, old lady, say, John? 80,000. 80,000. 80 with you, that right? 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Make it 90. What do you say? 80,000. Take your 90 round the ring. What do you say? 80 out of it now. Tell you, I'll take 5 if you like.
90 in front. 90,000. Now be 100 out back. Make me the even money, make me 100 out back. 100, thank you. 100 with Kieran. 110 Tom. 110 with Tom now. 110. 110 with Tom. 110, 20. 120 Kieran. 120 with Kieran. 120. 120. I called for 120. Make you 30. 30. 130. 130 now. 130. She's on the market the whole way. The good filly with a great pedigree behind her. And a bit 130. 130 now be 40. 130's out of it now. 130. Want to be 40. What do you say? 130,000 in front with Tom Inglis. 130. Be 40. 40. 140 Tom. 140 Tom. 50. 60. 160, 70, 170, 170. You've got to the action, Tom, in front. 170,000. You want to be 80. 170,000. At 170,000, 80. 75 okay. 175 okay. 175 now be 80. 175. Get your other 180. Now be 5. 5, 185, 185, 90, now say 2, 190, 200 they said, 200,000, 200 to your right hand, Tom, 200 to your right hand, 200, now get your left, 200 right-handed, 210 is left, 210 to the left, 210 to the left hand, 220 to the right, 220 right side, 30, 230 now, 40, 240 the nod, 240 right-handed, 240, 50, 250, 250,000. At 250,000, what do we 10, sir? At 250,000 to your left hand, Tom. At 250,000, she goes, I sell her 60. 260. You're doing a great job, Tom. 260,000. To your right hand. Get your left. 270. 270. 270. 270. What do you think, sir? 270,000. At 270,000, here's the hammer. At 270, have the drink. Give the nod you like. 80. They want to say 300. Ask them nicely, Tom. Ask with your left hand. They want to be 300 because it's 280 to your right at the moment. You want to be 300 to your left hand? They want to be 300? Well, they can be 90 if they like. They can be 90 if they like. At 280,000, they can be 90 if they like because I'm going to sell her. At 280 in front, I sell to your right hand, Tom. You've got all the action. I sell her all done for 290. Oh, 285. 285. 285. 285. Oh, sir. Can we extend the budget? You nearly owned her. Can we extend the budget? At 285,000, all done. Goes now. Bidding. You sure you won't? At 285, she's gone forever. I sell her all done for 285. In front with you, Tom. 285,000. 253 from Patnack. The filly by Curlin. Son of Smart Strike, good racehorse, going well in the Northern Hemisphere, of course, the outstanding Group 1 winner of the Preakness. Here's a filly from a nice imported family. As you can see, she's a half-to-an American winner. It's the family of Declaration of War. The outstanding multiple Group 1 winner, of course, down the page. The family of Declaration of War. The filly by Curlin, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you know the rules here. They're here to meet the market, Patnack, ladies and gentlemen. Up to you to judge her away where. What for her? Well, you start me away. Is there what round the ring? 50 or 60? 50 or 60 by an international sire, half to an American winner. Got the pedigree behind her. Have some fun with her in the track. You got the American mare to breed with thereafter. Well related, of course, as you can see. What for her? 50, 50, 40. 40, 40 to go. 40, 40, 30. Well, give me 20 to start. 20, 20, 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid, 10 a bid now, 10, 10, got a bid, 10 a bid now, 10,000, got a bid, 10, 10, got a bid, 10 a bid now, at 10, got a 10, 10, got a bid, 10 a bid now. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the rules, they're here for sale, on the market the whole way. At 10 a bid now, we can't be fair in that now. At 10, 10, got a bid, 10, 15 here now, 15,000 a bid, 15,000 a bid now. At 15,000, she goes bidding for 15, that's 20, 20 a bid. At 20,000, 5, 25, Kieran got a bid, 25 a bid now. At 25,000, she goes bidding for 25, on the market the whole way. 25,000 with you, Kieran, 25, 25. Now now, make you 30. What do you say? From a nice imported family. 25 by Curlin. Outstanding one at 30. 30,000. 30 out of it now. At 30,000. 30 bid. At 30 out of it now. At 30,000. 5. 35 with you, Kieran. 35. I've got him at 35. 40. 40 now. 40 out of it now. At 5. 45. 45 back in with Kieran. 45 at it now. At 45. At 45. I've got him at 45 at now. At 45,000. She goes bidding for 45. 50. 50 far away. 50 far away. Kieran, what do you think? 50 far away. 50 make you 5. 50,000 here. So hammer going to be sold at 50,000. 25 okay. 52.5. 5 they said. Get the 2.5 again. 55. At 55. 7.5 okay. 57.5. What do we think? Be 60? You want to be 60? At 57.5, here's the hammer this time. At 57.5, all done. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 B25. At 60,000, here's the hammer. I sell. All done. I sell. Hold on. I sell for 60,000. Far away, 60,000. 254 from Kitchwin up next. The 254 from Kitchwin Hills, the filly by Star Spangled Banner. What a wonderful sprinter he was. Outstanding horse on the track. You can see here. Here's the filly that's a close relation to News Alert, as you can see, the group winner. The dams produced 4 winners, including a stakes winner in News Alert. It's a close relation, of course, being by Danehill Dancer, and of course Star Spangled Banner, a grandson of Danehill Dancer himself. Filly, as you can see, out of a city winning mare who's produced 4 winners, including a group winner, and by this outstanding sire, or an outstanding sire prospect in Star Spangled Banner. Won the Group 1s in Australia, went on and won at Royal Ascot, then won at the July Cup as well. What a racehorse, Star Spangled Banner. Nice athletic filly from Kitchwin. Well, can she make a couple of hundred up to you to judge her way? Where? Is it 200 for her? 200? Well, give me 100. 50, thank you. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50 out of it now. At 50, 50, 75 in front. I've got about 75 in it now. Star Spangled Banner half to a group. Win a great running family down the page. 75 in it now. 1 of it now. 100. 100th out of it now. 100,000 going to about take 10s on if you like in front there. 1 of it now. Come 110 again. 1 of it 10 of it now. 110 with Barry Ballard. Got about 110 on her. At 110,000. She goes bidding for 110. Make it 20. What do you say? 110 on her. At 110. I got 110 now. At 110,000. She goes bidding for 110. 20. 120. 120. 30. 130 in front. 130,000 in front. 130 in front with you, Barry. 130 with Barry. 130. 130,000. 130. 130,000. 130 out of it. 40. 40. 140. 140 here with 40. 50. 150 now. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150 now. 150 now. 150. 60. 60 there. 160 right. 160. 70. 170. 170. 170 now. 170 out of it now. At 170 got 170 on now. At 170 now. At 170 got 170 on now. At 170,000 she goes bidding for 170. 170. In front of the call. 170,000. 170. 170 bid. 170,000. At 170 with Barry in front. At 170 bid now. At 170,000. She's going to be sold a seller. At 170,000 in front with Barry's call. I'll take 5 this side. At 170,000 all done. Goes now. Bidding. All done for 170. Barry. Star Thoroughbreds 170. Thanks, Baz. Thanks to Star. Hits the Chris Wallace stable. Great supporters of the Star Thoroughbreds, of course. Narella present the next, the filly by Schnitzel. Looks like she'll run. Looks like she'll run, doesn't she? Oakley girl, of course. Leading 2-year-old sire. Wonderful 2-year-old sire. Looks like she'll run the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Strong corded filly. Out of a stakes performed Bluebird mare. She's produced 8 winners, the dam. Produced 8 winners, including our Jonah Mark, of course, who won a Maribyrnong Plate. It's the family of Free of Doubt, who's now won 3 down there at Melbourne. Another city win down there at Melbourne, Free of Doubt. Schnitzel filly. Is there 100 for her? 100? 80, 30, thank you. 30 bid. 30,000 out of a stakes perform there, who's produced 8 winners. 30th out of it now. At 30 bid. 30th out of it now. 30 bid. 30,000 going to be 30 on it now. At 30 bid. At 30,000 make it 40 where. Come on. And a Stitzel filly looks a running type. 40 here with Brownie. 40 bid. 40th out of it now. 40,000 going to be 40,000 make it 50. What do you say? At 40th out of it now. At 40,000 she goes bidding 40, 50 out front now. At 50 there with Paul Knight going to be 50 on her. At 50,000 she goes bidding for 50,000 running type by the sire Snitzel. And you can know they run by him. At a bit 650 out of it now. At 50,000 going to be 50 now. At 50,000 she goes bidding for 50,000. I'll take 5s on if you like. You want one for the race next year. Have a look on here, boys. 5. Brownie. 55 with Brownie. 55 with Brownie. 55 with Brownie now. 55 now. 55 bid. 55 on it now. At 55 now. By Snitzel. Got Sheer Style and Oakley Girl 55-60. 60 with Tom in front. 60 with Tom in front. He's got the 2 and the 3-year-old as well. 60 with Tom in front. 60,000. Running type. What do you say, Brownie? She's for sale. On the market the whole way. 100 60,000. 60,000. 5. 65. 70. 70 out front. Take your 5 again. 70 out front. Got Sweet Idea, Estonian Princess. Sheer Style and Oakley Girl all running on Millions Day in the 2 big races. 100 70,000. At 70 out front with Tom Inglis. At 70,000, here's the hammer. She's going to be sold a seller. At 70 of it now. At 70,000, here's the hammer this time. At 70,000, all done, going to be sold with Tom in front. At 70,000, Brownie, you're out. Take 2.5 you like. I sell her. I cash her. She goes. All done for 70. Tommy. Goes to the Hayes stable. Heads down to that magnificent property at Euroa to the David Hayes stable. So we get every opportunity. Colt from Willow Park. Always present a great draft. Always present a great draft, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Colt by Magic Albert. He's a great winner producer sire, isn't he, Magic Albert? Here's the Colt. Out of a stakes performed 10-0 mare. She won 6 herself, the dam. Easy Success. The half relation to the Colts. Now one up in Hong Kong. Easy Success. Won again since your catalogue went to print. And now a winner up there in Hong Kong. Current Family. Looks a racehorse to me. Well, I reckon he can breeze into the 100,000 plus bracket. Up to you to judge him away. Is there what, 120, 150 for him? 120. 100 to go. 100 on a good running colt like that. 100, 80, 50. 30 is it? Thank you. 30 a bid, running type, hope you buy him, sir. 30 a bid, 30th out of it now. At 30 but I'll take 10s on a running colt. 40 now. At 40 you tell me he won't run. Looks a racehorse to me. 40, 50. 50th out of it now. At 50,000 Tommy out in front. Got him at 50 on him now. At 50, 60 here with you, Baz. Got him at 60th out of it now. At 60,000 he goes bidding for 60,000. What do you say, Tom? Make it 70, can I? At 60 he's a running type now. Looks a racehorse to me. At 60th out of it now. At 60,000 he goes bidding for 60,000. Still take 10s on. What do you think? 60,000. 60, 70. 70,000. 70 here with Brownie. 70,000 Brownie now. 70,000 bid. At 70 bid now. 70, 80. 80 out front. 80 there. 80 with Baz in front. 80 with Baz in front now. 80 a bid. 80 out of it now. 80 with Baz out in front. 80 now. 80 a bid. Looks a running type by Magic Albert. Gets winner after winner. The half relation Easy Success is now one up in Hong Kong. Now a 4-time winner out of a running mare. And about 80,000 only. The only thing wrong here is the price. He looks a running type. 80 out of it now. 80,000. 80 bid. 80,000. What about 5? I'll take 5 on round the ring. What do you say? 80 out of it now. 80,000. I'll take 5. What do you think? Got 80 on it now. 80,000. I'm going to take 5. Can I? At 80,000. All done. He goes 5. 85. 85. 85. 85 in front. 85 in front. Want to be 90? How's your other man on 80? 85 in front. 85 in front. Had 85,000. At 85,000. Well, he's a grand vendor. Thought he'd make a lot more than that, but he's here to sell. Your day today, buyers, at 85,000. Looks a racehorse to me. 85,000. Here's an opportunity to buy a well-related colt. Good type 2 at 85. Take your 90 where? 85. Take your 5 and be 90. At 85,000, he's for sale. I sell him at 85,000. I sell out front of area. Hold on. I sell him for 85. Michael Friedman. Thanks, Michael. Good judge gets him. He's a nice horse. You'll give him every hope. 257 from Yarraman. Here's the filly by Wanted. Granddaughter of Fastnet Rock, being by the Group 1 winning son. In Wanted, of course, his oldest, just the 2-year-old's only had... he's only got a handful named so far. Wanted, of course, they're nice types too, as you can see. Here's the filly. First foal of a Group 4 mare. She's a 6-time winner herself. Family of a Group 1 winner, as you can see, it's Super Vobus. You run for those great Super Vobus bonuses down there in Victoria, of course. That's where the sire won the Newmarket too, of course. He did Wanted. Here's a filly from Yarraman. They breed a stack of winners off the farm. Is there what for her? 80 for her. 80, 60, 50. 20. Thank you. 20 a bid. 20 now. 20 out of it now. At 20 a bid to make it 30, 30, 30 out of it now. 30, 40, 40, 40 a bid, 40, 50 here. 50 in front. 50 a bid. 50 out of it now. At 50,000 here in front with Chris. Got a bit of 50 out of it now. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 got a bit of 50, 56, 5, 55, 60 here now. At 60 out of it now. At 60,000 here in front with Chris. Got a bit of 60 out of it now. At 60,000 she goes bidding for 60,000. You're running for the great Super Vobus bonuses. At about 60 now. At 60 out of it. Wanted filly here. Great filly here from Yarraman Buck 5. 65 now. 65. What do you say in front of 65, 70. 70,000. She's on the market the whole way, Brownie. 70,000. 5. 80. In front. 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. In front. Yes. 80,000. What do you think, Brownie? What'd she say on the phone? 80,000. We be 5, man? What do you think? 80,000. 80,000. Have a look at her and give them the right advice to whoever's on that. 5. 85, she said. 85, she said now. 85. 90. 90 in front. 90,000. What do you think? 90,000. Can we be 100? Can we be 100? 90,000. 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000 bid now. At 90 bid. At 90,000. What do you think? 90 bid now. Make you 100, can I? At 90,000. Going to Group 1 family. 5 okay. Now be 100. Now be 100 in front. 100, thank you. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000. What do you think, ma'am? 100,000. At 105. 105, she said. Oh, bad shake, sir. Bad shake. Just have a look up. Look up and have a look at her one last time. Might be the last time you see her, sir. Until you watch her on TV winning races. 105. What do you say? At 105,000. Sure you won't? Thanks for your help. I sell left at 105. 10, he said. 110. Ma'am, reckon it might be his last. Could be his last, you know. 110. 110. You nearly had her. 110, you're gone. All done. Thanks for your help. I sell for 110. Thanks, sir. Well bought. 110. Not sure, yeah. 258. Riversdale. Filly by Commands. Danehill over Hassanay. Here's Danehill over Hassanay. Great cross this. Here's the filly, second foal of a city winning Hassanay Mare. He's a great broodmare sire. In fact, it's a family of Thunder Gulch, as you can see. Great blood through the veins of the filly, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly's by Commands. He's got over 650 individual winners. Group 1 winners, of course. You know the fillies can run by him as well. Appearance purple, of course. Outstanding sire of fillies as well as Commands. And here's a filly out of a Hassanay Mare, a great broodmare sire. Well, last one in front, table 56, sorry. Filly here. Filly here. Second foal of the city winning Hassanay Mare by Commands, as I said. Nice filly. Start me away here from Riversdale. Here's it, what round the ring? Could be making 80 or 100, I would have thought, plus. Up to you to judge her way. Where is there? What for her? 100, 80, 60, 50, 50, 40, 20 okay, 20 a bid. 20th out of it now, at 20 a bid, at 20th out of it now, at 20,000, I'll take 10s on if you like, she's by Commands, out of a city winning Hassanay Mare, at 20 a bid, at 20th out of it now, at 20,000 all done, she goes bidding for 20, 30 in front, 30th out of it now, at 30,000, what's that about, 35, 35 now, 35, 40, 40 there, 45, 45, 45 now, took it here, 45, 45, make it 50, what do you say, 45, we're going to have 45 in front now, at 45,000, she goes bidding for 45, 50, 5, 55, 55, 55 in front, 55 in front, make you 60. 55 in front, I'll make it 60. What do you say? At 55, we're going to have 55 in it now. At 55 here in front with Chris, 55. Make it 60, can I? At 55, we're going to have 55 right in front here. At 55, 60, they said now. Thought they might. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 with James. 60,000 with James far away. 60,000 out of a Hassanay Mare by Commands. 5. 65. 65. James, what do you say? 65. What do you say, James? 65 now. 65. 65. 65 now. 65. Tall James. 65. 70. 70 bid now. At 70,000 bid now. At 70,000. Chris, your turn. What do you think? 70,000. Want to be 5? 70,000. You want to be 5? What do you say? 70 bid. At 70,000. Is that you, sir? 70,000. Take your 5. What do you say? At 70,000 to James Faraway. I sell. At 70,000. All done. I sell her up. I cash her. Commands Philly. I sell. All done. Well bought. I sell her for 70. James Faraway 70. 259. 259. Choisir over Monjeur. Choisir over Monjeur. Where's Boomer? Boomer bought a nice horse out of the UK with this exact same cross. Obviously, Group 1 winner. Well bought, Boomer. Of course, obviously, carries the exact same cross. The Group 1 winner. It's a Group 1 cross, this Choisir over Monjeur. Historian, the recent Group 1 winner, of course, as well. Here's the colt from Eden Glassy. First foal of a mare. She won in France. She also won in town in Sydney. Got all the great blood. The Grandam by Gone West and turned the great Grandam by the Minstrel. Look at the black type family there. Zaphonics family it is as well. And you know by a sire gets a runner all around the world in Choisir. Start me out. 150. Give me 100. 100. 40 is it? 40, thank you. 40 bid. 40,000 of it now at 40,000. 40 bid. 40,000 of it now. Choisir, colt here. You know the cross works. It's already produced the Group 1 winner. And at 40 bid. At 40,000 of it now. At 40,000. Going to be 40,000 of it now. At 40,000 all done. He goes bidding for 40,000. 50, 60, 60 here. 60,000 left side. Going to be 60,000 of it now. 70, 70 of it now. Not you, James. 70, 80, 80 there now. 80 now. Make 100. What do you say? 80,000 of it now. At 80,000 all done. He goes bidding for 80,000. 100. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. One a bid, 100,000. Make it 10, James. What do you say? 100,000. Out left. 100,000. One a bid now. 100,000. 100,000. That right with you now, John. 110. 110 in front. 110. Same place, guys, with it. 110. 110 now. 110 a bid. 110,000. Get a 110 a bid now. 110. Make it 20. What do you say? 110. 110 a bid now. John, what do you say? 110 that of it now. At 110,000. He goes bidding for 110. They're gone. 110 now. Out front. Well, he's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. 110 of it now. At 110,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him at 110,020. They're back in 120. 15. 5. 120. 120 in front with you, Tom. 120. 120. Sir, you started me on those 5s. Can I have another? Can we extend the budget? Surely another. 120. In front it is with Tom. 120 in front with Tom. At 120,000, he's going to be gone forever, sir. At 120,000, say 5 more, can I? At 120, all done. I sell to Tomingus out front. I sell all done. 5. Thought you might. 130, they said. 130. What do you think? 130. At 130, so you said no before and came back. I don't know to believe you. At 130,000, going to be sold. Sure you won't this time because the hammer's coming down. I sell in front. Gone. I sell. Here it goes. I sell for 130. Tom Inglis, 130. Chris Waller, hits to a great stable. Thanks, Chris. Thanks to our underbidders as well. M. Puller, present a nice colt here coming forward. Here's a well-related colt. He's by Starcraft. Star Witness's sire. You know how good Star Witness. He's a Group 1 winning 2-year-old, Group 1 winning 3-year-old. Here's the colt. He's a half-brother to this hot young stallion in I Am Invincible. We saw the progeny of I Am Invincible sell through the sale ring over the first day and a half of the sale. Hot property they are, the progeny of I Am Invincible. And here is his half-brother, this exciting young Yarraman Park stallion in I Am Invincible. Here's his half-brother. He's a good courted colt, I thought. He's a smashing good sort himself as I Am Invincible. And you can see the mare leaves a type, doesn't she? She's thrown a nice type here as well, the Caddy Lad mare and the colt by Starcraft. 6 figures. Up to you to judge them away where. Could I have 150 or 200 for him? Could I have 150? 150? Good courted colt from Ampulla Lodge. Well, give me 100. 100, 100, 80. 50, is it? Thank you. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000. 50,000 a bid now. At 50,000. 50,000 a bid now. Half brother to I Am Invincible. 50 a bid now. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 a bid now. You're running for the great Bob's eligible scheme. Of course, the Bob's eligible scheme. Run for those great bonuses and all through New South Wales. At a bid 50 a bid now. At 50 bid. 50,000 going to bid 50,000. I'll take 10s on. What do you say? At 50,000 a bid now. Half brother, an exciting young stallion. 50, 60. 60,000 a bid now. 60, 70, 70 here now. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. Make you 80. What do you say? At 70 bid 80 there. 80,000 bid with Paul Knight. Get 80 on him now. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. I can't understand you, ladies and gentlemen. 80,000. Good corded colt here from Almpilla Lodge. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. 80,000 a bid now. 80,000. 80 bid. 80,000. Still take your 10s on. What do you say? 90. 90. 100. 100 with Kieran. 100,000. 100 bid. 100 with Kieran. 100,000. 110. 110 now. 110 a bid now. 110. Make it 20. What do you say? 110 a bid now. 110. 110 a bid now. At 110. Half brother to I Am Invincible. 110. 110 a bid now. At 110. I got a 110. I'm reaching for the hammer. 110 a bid now. At 110. I got a 110 on him now. At 110,000. He goes bidding for 110. 20. No, 120's over here. My man standing far away. 120. 120. Not out the back. It's my man far away inside. 30. You're just playing with me, boys. 130. Sir, can I be 140? 130. 130, can I be 40? And 130,000, 5 okay. 135 with me. 135 with me, far away. 135. You want to be 40? 135. He's for sale. I'm going to sell him at 140. 140. 140. 140,000. At 140,000. Surely he's worth another. At 140,000. Take 5 more. 5. 145. Baz, your turn. What do you think, guys? 145. 145. 145. 145. 145 a bid. At 145, he's a half brother to a hot young stallion. 50. 150. 150,000. 150. What do you think, gentlemen? 150. Can we spend it slowly, sir? 150. 150. You've had a bit of luck lately, sir. 150. 150. What do you think? Oh, bad shake. Look good in those colours, sir. Look good in the yellow. 150. At 150,000, sure you won't, I sell in front. At 150, all done. Goes bidding. I sell in front for 150. Barry, 150, well bought. Good colt. Paul Massara, he goes to a great home. Thanks to our underbidders, of which there were several. $261 from Crestfield up next. The colt by Casino Prince. Of course, the sire of the outstanding All Too Hard Casino Prince. Nice, neat colt, I thought, when I looked at him the other day. Here's the colt out of a mare. She stakes performed herself. She's an imported mare. She's put 3 on the racetrack. They're all winners. 3 for 3 out of the mare. 3 for 3. Cassie Roll has now won again since your catalogue went to print as well. She can run herself. She's an imported mare, as you can see. And the colt by All Too Hard sire and Casino Prince. You start him away where? Here's here. What round the ring can I have what? Well, could be making 80 or 100, should he? 80 or 100, I would have thought. Is there 50? 50, 40. Yeah, turn it round. Yeah, 20. Thank you. 20,000. Same to you, sir. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid now. At 20,000. We get used to it up here. 20,000 a bid now. At 20 a bid now. 20,000 to my man here with the 2 fingers up. 20,000 a bid now. At 20 a bid now. 20, 30, 30 out front. 30 a bid now. At 30,000 a bid. I got 30,000 a bid now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Go to 30. Make it 40. Where? What do you say? 30 a bid now. At 30, for 40 out front. 40 a bid now. At 40,000. Going to bid 40 on him now. At 40,000, he goes bidding. What are they saying? Brownie 5, 45. Okay. 45. We're going to bid 45 of him now. At 45,000, he goes bidding 50 here now. 50 here with Kieran, get him at 50 on him. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. I'm still taking little 5s on a well-presented colt here from Crestfield. And about 50,000 only. 5. 55. She's 3 to race, all winners the dam. 55, 55, by all too hard, sire. 55, 55. Ladies and gentlemen, he's for sale. 60. 60,000. You can all jump in here. 60,000. 5. 65, Barry. 65. He's still for sale and he's great value on the market. 65 now. 65 will make 70, he said now. 70,000. 70 a bid. B5, Barry. B5 again. 70,000. Nice, neat colt here from Crestfield. 70 a bid. 70,000. 70,000. I'll still take 5s on round the ring. You can all come in. 5. 75, Kieran. 75 with Kieran now. At 75,000, what do you say, Baz? 75 B80. At 75,000, here's the hammer. At 75,000, going to be sold. I sell him. At 75,000, all done. I cash him up. He's going to be sold to Kieran. I sell to Kieran. Baz, you're out. I sell. All done for 75. Kieran, you called it 75. Duncan Ravage, DGR. Great to have you here, Duncan. You bought some lovely yearlings in the past. A nice colt for you there. Glen Logan Park present the next, the colt by Show a Heart. Well, he's a great winner producer, isn't he? He's a great winner producer, is Show a Heart, of course. Harder Dreams won the Guineas. Two rack tough. Wurram. Mimi LeBrock won the millions as well. Here's the colt, the second foal of a group place, Cape Crossmere. Got the pedigree behind him as well. Plenty of size and scope to him, as you can see. All right for him by Show a Heart. Start me out. It's 120 for him. 100. 100. 50, all right. 50 a bid. Same place, was it? 50 there. 50 a bid. At 50,000 now. Take 10s on. What do you say? Get 50,000 now. At 50 a bid. 50,000 going to be 50,000. Make it 50. Where going to be 60,000 now. Brownie. At 60,000 now. 60, 70 out front with Baz. Going to be 70,000 now. At 70,000. He goes bidding for 70,000. Barry Bowder. Out front. Got 70,000 now. At 70,000 all done. He goes bidding 80. 80 out back. 80,000. 90 in front. 90,000. 90 with Brad in front. Not you, Darryl. 90 with Brad out front. 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000 bid. Oh, come on, square me up and make me 100, won't you? 90,000 in front with Brad. 90 bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000 out front. Got 90 on him now. At 90,000, he goes bidding for 90,000. Make you 100 out the back. 90,000. 100, he said. 95, okay. We're playing for keeps, ladies and gentlemen. They're great vendors, Glen Logan Park. They breed plenty of winners. They bring them here to sell. I got 95 here in front. Brad, you're out. Square number 100, they said. 100 out front. Now be 5 again. 105, they said. 105 with Kieran. 105, Kieran. 105 now. B10 in front, Brad, what do you say? 105, good colt, going to be sold. At 105,000, you note 10. 110. 110 now. 15, they said. 115. 115. 115, what do you say, sir? 115,000. At 115,000, he's going to be sold. I sell at 115. Victoria, what do you say? At 115,000, I sell him up. I cash him all done for 115. Kieran, 115. Where was that? Called left side. Kieran's called left side. Sarah? Right side. To the left of the people facing me, my right. Never was that good with the rights and lefts. Tyrell. Present the filly coming forward by Dane Shadow. Of course, Red Tracer, the Maya winner. Red Tracer, Hurdle Myrtle. You know they can run by this stallion. You know they can run. Gets a good filly as well. The filly's the second foal of an Icy related mare, as you can see. The Grandam Ballroom Babe. She's gone on to be a great producer. Plenty of depth to the family, as you can see. Just goes on producing. The daughters produce as well. These are the families you want to be buying into, ladies and gentlemen. You have the fun on the racetrack. They've got plenty of depth of pedigree to go on and breed with thereafter. And the filly by the son of Dane Hill and Dane Shadow, who can get a running filly. What for her? 60 or 80? 50. 50, 40, 30, 20, oh, 20 okay. Not us, sir. 20 in front now. At 20 a bid. At 20 out of it now. At 20 going to be 20 on it now. At 20 bid, going to 20. Here's a filly with the pedigree by Dane Shadow. You know they're run by the sire. At 20 bid now. Where are the speculators amongst you? Get 20 out of it now. At 20,005, 25, 25 now. 30, 30 in front now. At 30 going to be 30 out of it now. At 5, 35 going to be 35 of it now. At 35,040 in front. At 40 out of it now. At 40,000 all done. She goes bidding for 40,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she's got the pedigree behind her. It's a great family. Just Dancing, Tani Girl, Hidden Dragon, Ballroom Babe, the Group 1 winner herself. I bid 40,000. I'll take fives on. What do you say? 40 a bid, 40 in front, 40 a bid now. At 40 out of it, she's been sent for sale. She's on the market. I'm going to sell her. 45, 50, 50 a bid, 50,000. 5, 55, 55 a bid, 55,000. 60 they said. 60,000. 60 a bit in front. 5. 65. Sir, I reckon you know the family pretty well. 65. I reckon you know the family, sir. It's probably worth another. 65. You want to be 70? 65. Sir, I'll take 2.5 you like. She's going to be sold. I sell her. 65. Say 2.5. What do you? 75 they said. But I'll do the same for you. 67.5 I'll make you 70. 67.5 make you 70. 70 they said. What do you think this time, sir? Is that a definite no? You sure you're out? 70,000. At 70,000, take it 2.5 again. Sure you won't? Thanks for your help. All done. I sell. All done for 70. Goes to a great judge, Mr. Paul Moroney. 70,000 far away, right side. 264 not with us. Thanks to our underbidders. 265, Rothwell present the filly by Street Cry. Ah, nice athletic type this. Nice type from Rothwell, always present a great draft. Always present a great draft, of course. Here's the filly by Street Cry out of a sister to a Group 1 winner. Got the pedigree behind her already, she has. Out of a sister to a Group 1 winner, she's already produced the 4 winners, the dam. She's produced the group performed in Queen Mirror as well. One of the foals out of it has been 4th in a Group 1 family by this outstanding international sire in Street Cry Zenyatta. What a mare she was. Colts and fillies alike, they run by this great stallion Street Cry. Nice athletic Tibers who what? 150 for her. 150, give me 100. 100 for a nice Rothwell Park filly here by Street Cry from a Group 1 family. 80, 50. 40 okay. 40 a bid. 40's out of it now. At 40,000, we'll build her up to value. 40 now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000, going to be 40 on it now. At 40's out of it now. At 40,000, I'll take 10s on and make it 50. We're going to be 40's out of it now. At 40,000, 50, 50, 60 here now. 60 here in front. I'm going to 60 out of it now. At 60,000, she got 60, 70. And 2 here with Brownie. 70 of it now. 70 here with Andrew Brown. Going to 70 out of it now. At 70, 80 in front. 80 out of it now. At 80,000, all done. She goes bidding for 80,000. She's by Xenia. 90. 90,000. 90,000. What do we think, gentlemen? 90,000. 90,000. What do you say? 90,000. 100 they said. 110 they said. 110. 110. What do you think? 110. 110. We're selling all the while, sir. 110. 110 of it now. 110. 110 of it now. 110. 110. 5, 15. Okay. 20. 120. 120. What do you think? 120. 120,000. 120,000. 120 a bid. Great family behind her. 120,000. 5. 30. 130. Likes her as much as you, sir. 130. 130. What do you say? 130,000. 130. Got the great residual behind her already. 130. Want to be 5. At 130,000. I sell in front. 5. 140. 140. Is that a definite no? That's a double no. 140. 140. No, it's not, or yes, it is. Yes, it's a no, or no, it's not a no. At 140,000, I'm confused. At 140,000, surely just have one more for old time's sake. At 140, I sell to Kieran, all done. I sell for 140. Kieran, 140, too strong. Well bought. Called right side. Catherine. 266 from Vinery by Big Brown. Mighty Brown won another stakes race just the other day, I reckon. Outstanding horse have won the Derby, didn't he? Outstanding racehorse, of course. His oldest just 2-year-olds. His oldest just the 2-year-olds. Here's the filly, the first foal, the good group winning mare, and Chuck Fadazzi. She did too, I reckon. 1-7 on the trot. That's right, Adam. Her first 7 races, Chuck Fadazzi. Outstanding performer. Outstanding performer, of course, Chuck Fadazzi. Here's her first foal. Done a good job for the first foal too, I reckon. First foal of that good running mare. And the filly by this outstanding international sire in Big Brown. Great prospect, his oldest just 2-year-olds. You start me away, what for her? Well, out of an outstanding running mare is 100 for her. 100, 80, 50. 50, 40. Surely don't start me too low. 30 is it? 30. 30 with Barry. Thank you. 30,000 with Barry. 30, not us, sir. 30 with Barry. 30,000 of it now. At 30 bid. At 30,000 with Barry in front. 30,000 of it now. At 30 bid. At 30, they'll get 30,000 of it now. At 30, they'll get 30,000 of it now. At 30,000, get it at 30. I'll take 10s on. What do you say? At 30,000 of it now. At 30,000, all done. She goes bidding 30, 40 here with Brownie. Get it at 40,000 of it now. At 40,000 here with Andrew Brown. Left side, I got it at 40 on it now. At 40,000, 50 out front. 50 now, 60. 60 Brad. 60,000 with Brad. Not you, Barry. Got it at 60 on it now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. She's out of an outstanding race mare and Chuck Fadazzi. And up at 60,000 only. With Brad out front. In front, left side, at 60,000. 60 will make you 70, what do you say? At 60,000, get him at 60 on an hour. At 60,000, get him at 60 bid. At 60,000, she goes bidding, do I hear it? 70. 70,000. She could gallop the dam. 70,000. And this is her first foal, and she's done a great job with it by an outstanding international sire. 70,000. 70,000. She's well on the odds, a good filly like that. At 70,000. And she's been sent for sale. We can't be fairer. At 70,000, she's going to be sold, I sell. I'll take 5 in front, Brad, if that helps you. At 70,000, going to be sold, I sell. At 70,000, all done. I sell her. I cash her. I sell her for 70. Gary, was it? It's the Kennewell team. Down at the table below. Gary, congratulations on becoming a grandfather recently too. Where's young Lloyd? He's here somewhere. Young Lloyd Kennewell. It's the recent addition to the Kennewell family. Congratulations to all them. 267 is going to be next coming forward from Arrowfield Stud. Colt here by Manhattan Rain. Strong, tight. Just bred to be a stallion, isn't he, Manhattan Rain? He ticks all the boxes to be a great stallion in the future, of course, Manhattan Rain. He's buying Costa del Lago. Of course, he's a half-2 Reduced Choice, the champion. Here's the colt. As you can see, got the double up of the great broodmare and Shantha's Choice in the pedigree for all you breeding buffs there as well. You can see the cross has worked well with a nice colt like that by Manhattan Rain. The colt's the first foal of a Reduced Choice sister, as you can see, the Lankan Rupee, who's now won 5. Won the Group 3, Kevin Heffernan, recently down there in Melbourne. It's a current family. It's Lonrose family as well. You start me away, what for him? Strong colt like that. 80 or 100? 80 or 100? 80, 60, 50. 20, thank you. 20 in front. 30, 30,000. 40, 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40 a bid now. 40,000 a bid now. At 40 bid. 40,000 a bid now. You can all chime in here. 40 a bid now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 here in front. Got a bit of 40,000. Got a bit of 40 on them now. At 40 a bid now. At 40,000. Got a bit of 40 a bid now. Where's that 40 now? At 40. Got a bit of 40 on them now. At 40,000 all done. Goes 40, 50 here now. 50, 60 out front. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 120, 120. I'm just adding up. 120. 30, 40, 140, 50, 60, on the market the whole way, 160, 160, Barrett 70, 170, 170, out of it now, great colt he is, 170, 170, out of it now, at 170 here in front, not you Barry down the back, 170 to the front, 170,000. At 170, there are a lot of you playing. I want no mistake. 170 in front, the call. 5. 80. No 180 Barry. I took 180 with Barry, but I'll still take 5s. 180. 5. 180. 90. Want to be 2 Barry? 200, thank you. 200 they said. 200 they said. 200,000. 200,000. 210. 210 now. 210 in front. 210 in front. 210 of it now. 210. Going to be sold all the way. 210 of it now. 210. Barry, it's not you. It's in front. 210 now. It's in front. It's not you, Barry. 210,000 of it now. At 210,000. Good Arrowfield colt. They breed so many winners off the farm. At 210,000. Good Cody as I sell them. At 210 all done. Not you, Barry. I sell to the front. All done. I sell them in front with Chris. All done. I sell them for 210,000. Chris, your call. 210 in front. Right to the very front. The Tunga present the next, the filly here. Nice neat filly she is too, as you can see. Done a job producing her first foal. She's a good running mare, the dam. The fillies by Stratum, of course. Love Rocks. Inquire as well. Both been recent stakes winners up here in Brisbane. He's a good stallion. He won the slipper. Nearing it on 250 individual winners now, the sire in Stratum. He won the slipper himself. He's a great son of the mighty Reduced Choice, of course, Stratum. Here's the filly, the first foal of a 7-time winning Lonro mare. She could run the dam. She won close to 120,000 on the track. It's Ruffles' family. She's good enough, the mare, to win the Group 1 Newmarket. They gallop in the family, as you can see, and the filly here by Stratum. Well, can she make 150? Can she make 150? A Tunga filly. 150, 120. Well, give me 100. 100, can I? 50, is it? 40, okay, 40. 40, I thought you had the thumb out as well, sir. 40's out of it now. At 40 bid. At 40 bid. First foal of a 7-time winning mare. 40's out of it now. At 40, 50 now. 50 a bid. 50,000 left side. I'm going to bid 50 out of it now. 50 out of it. 50 out of it. 50 out of it now. 50, 60 here. 60 out of it. 70, 70 out front. 80 there. 80 here. 80's out of it now. 90, 100 now. 1 of it 10. 110 of it now. 110,000. 110. 110 of it now. At 110,000. She goes bidding for 110. 1 of it 20. What do you say? 110. 110 of it now. 120. 120 in front now. At 120. With Scotty in front, go 120 on her now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120. Want to be 30? What do you say? 120. 120,000. 120. How about 5? 120,000. With Scotty in front. 5. 125 Brownie. 125 with Andrew Brown. 30. 130 Scotty. 40. 135. 135. 135. 40. 140. 140 now. Your turn, Brownie. 140. 5. 145 John. 145. We're selling all the while. 145. 145. 145. 150. 155. 155. 155. 155. 155. Oh, what if you win the race on Saturday, sir? 155. 155. 155. 155. At 155,000. Don't run second, sir. Don't run second. At 155 left side, going to be sold a seller at 155 all done. Hey casher, hey seller all done for 155. To a great man, it's the Jamie Walter, 155,000. Great judge. She goes to a good home. Thanks, Jamie. 269 from Glen Logan. The filly coming forward by Exceed Excel. Outstanding sire. Exceed Excel. Guelph, Overreach, Canberra, as you can see, they can all run by the sire. Here's the filly with a family. Second foal, the Pins mare. She won in town in Melbourne, as you can see. Well rated. G.I. Jane, Katie Lee, Banshee, all champions down the page. All champions down the page, and the filly by the outstanding sire, Exceed Excel. What for her? 150 for her. 150, give me 100. 50, is it? 50, thank you. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50 out of it now, 50 bid, 50 out of it now, 50 out of it, 50, 60 here, 60,000 left side, 60 a bid, 60 out of it now, 60 out, I'll take 10s on and a nice Exceed Excel filly from a great family, champion 60, 70 now, 70 now, 70 of it now, at 70,000 out in front of it, 70 on 80 there, 80 out of it now, 80,000, 1 of it, 1 of it now, 1 of it with Barry, 1 of it right out front, Barry Ballage, 1 of it now, at 100,000, what's that? 110, 110, 110. 110 of it now, 110, 20, 120, 120 with James, 120 now, 120, 120, 30, 130 now, 130 right side, 130 left, 130, 40, 140, 140 now, 140's out of it now, 140, 140 with James far away, 140, she's on the market, 550 now, 150, 150 of it, 150, 60, 160, 160,000, 160, by a great stallion. With 55, okay. 155. 155, they said. 155. Want to be 60? Do they want to be 60? 155. They want to be 60? 155. 155. 155. She's been set for sale. I'm going to sell her. 155 at 155,000. Here's the hammer. I sell with James in front right side at 160. Thought you might. 165. 165. What do you say out back? 165. What do you say out back? At 165, here's the hammer I sell. At 165, going to be sold with James in front right side. I sell, all done. I cash her for 70. 170. 170. 170,000. 170,000. 170 bid. At 170,000, here's the hammer this time. At 170, out back I sell her. I cash her. I sell her, all done for 170. Out back the call, 170. Mark Pilkington. Pilco.
This is it. You've got to sell this one. I know. You can do it.
270 comes forward.
You can do it, man.
270 comes forward. Here's a colt from Barrymore. Here's a colt from Barrymore by the great siren, more than ready. Feeling ready, Sebring Benicio. He gets Slipper winners, Magic Millions winners, Derby winners, ladies and gentlemen. The colt's out of the good Group 1 winner of the Flight Stakes and Cheeky Choice. She's put one on the racetrack. It's a winner. One to race. It's a winner this season. That's the full relation. Full relation a winner this season. Well, Electric Fusion's won another two since your catalogue went to print as well. And the colt hereby more than ready. Champion sire. Well, I'll be asking for 250 pluses. They're in that vicinity for them. They're 250 for them. 250, give me 200. What's that? 50, is it? Thank you, 50. 50,000. 50, 75. 75 bid now. At 75. 75 here. Good colt here from Barrymore by more than ready. Out of an outstanding Group 1 winner of the Flight Stakes. And the full relation's been a winner this season. One to race, it's a winner. 75 bid. 75, we're going to bid 100 bid now. 100 bid. 100,000, going to 100 bid now. At 100,000, going to 100 now. 120, 120,000 bid now. 120,000, going to be 120 on him now. 120, 40, 140 now. 140,000 bid now. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140, 50 now. 150, 150. 60, 160, 160 at 70, 170 bid now, 170,000 bid now, at 170,000, 80. Now make it two. 180,000, make it two, can I? 180 bid, 180,000 bid now, at 180 make it two this side, what do you say? 180 on him now, at 180,000, 200, thank you. 200 in front. 200,000. 200,000. I'll tell you what to do, John. I'll take 10. Your man's been on him all the way. I've got 200 in front with Barry. 200,000. At 200 bid. At 200 bid now. At 200,000. Going to return. I'll still take 10s on now. Turn the corner. Make it 10. 200 bid now. More than ready. Cold out of an outstanding Group 1 winner. At 200,000, I reach for the hammer. At 200,000, going to be sold. I sell him. At 200,000, all done. I cash him up. I sell him 10, all right. 210. Thank you, Brownie. 210. Thought they might. 210, they've been on them the whole way. 210 now this side. 210, what do you think, Baz? You want to be 20? At 210,000, same applies, I cash him. At 210,000, left side I sell down low. With Andrew Brown, I cash him. I sell him for 210. Andrew Brown, 210,000. Mr. Stephen Davis will continue.
Tim Martin, the buyer of the last, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Grant Burns. Carried his bat, didn't pass a horse in. So well done to him. Fair play. No pressure, Stephen. 271 is next, coming forward from Coolmore. High Chaparral colt coming. It's the first follow the imported mare. She after 8 winners. Lovely black type family behind the colt and the colt himself. As you can see by High Chaparral. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen. For him is there what? Couple of hundred here. 200. 200, 150. Who's got up? 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 now to 50, 50,000 now to 50,000. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? First follow the mare, 670. 70 mine. 70,000 now to 70, 70,000 now to 70, 70,000 now to 70 here. 70 a bid. 70,000 now to 80,000 now to 80, 80,000 now to 80,000 now to 80,000. Make 100, 100 now. 100 a bid. 100,000 now to 110. 110,000 now to 110,000 now to 110. High Chaparral Colt here. International pedigree behind him. 110. 110,000 now to 110. 20 there. 120 got you far away. Far away. 120. 120,000 now to 120,000 now to 130. 40. 140. 140,000 now to 140,000 now to 140. At 50. 150. 150,000 now to 150,000 now to 150. 150 bids here to Scott. 150. The hammer's coming up and I'm going to sell. At 150,000 he's for sale. At 150,000 and I sell him out. Goes for 150. You demand, Scott. 150. To the right, to the right, to the right. Rob Slade, good luck to you. Will be syndicated, ladies and gentlemen. If you're interested, sitting at home, watching it on the internet, watching it on Sky. Filly, well related, Filly by Elmer here out of a Royal Academy mare. She the sister to Equal Rights, closely related to Liberty Rose. Tantra, 2 dams to the page, chock full of black tape, and the Filly by Elmer here. Start her out, 100,000 for her. 100, 180, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30 here now, 30 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000, 40, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000, 40,000 dollars, 50, 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50, 60,000 an hour to 60 here now, 60 a bid, 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000, 70,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 70,000, I'll take a 10 and make you 80 where, 70 a bid, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000, 70,000 dollars she goes, bidding for 70,000. Well, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. 70,000. Who's got 5 on here? 5. 75. 75. Heard it there, James. Big James. 75. 75,000. 75,000 an hour to 75. 75 now. 75,000 an hour to 75,000 an hour to 75. At 75,000 dollars she goes, bidding for 75. 5s are on here, ladies and gentlemen. 75. 75, 75, 75,000 an hour to 75. Well, if you like, I'll take it 2.5. 75 at 75. 75 at 75, well, I'll take the 2.5, but we're going to sell. Here for sale. 75, the bid's right. At 75, I'll take a 2.5 if you like. She's out of time. Goes for 75. Big James, you win. 75. Over where I used to call the Chardonnay tent. Oh, here's a filly. Here's a filly. I am invincible. Had that filly yesterday, mate, 440. Have a look at her. Good-bodied individual, great hind quarter to her. First foal of a winning mare. Gee, she's done a great job with it. Done a great job with it. And the sire doing a super job at stud. I thought she was 6 figures. That was before the 445th filly. Is there 100,000 for her? 100? 80? 50? 100? You got 100. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. 100,000. Big bold opening bid. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. At 100,000, well, one bid's going to buy her. Why? Because she's sent for sale. She's on the market. 10. 110. 110. 110. 110,000. 20. 120. Come to buy a quality filly, look on here. 120,000. 120,000 an hour to 120. You know what the market's telling you they're worth? 120, but she's for sale. 120. 120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120, but I'm going to sell her. 120, here's the hammer. 120, make you 30, but I'm going to sell her. He's got enough to bid? Oh, well, you got enough to knock her down, because I'm going to sell her. I sell her out for 125, he said. He wants her, but not quite as much as you, surely. Got 30, Scotty? 125, got 30? Don't let him beat you for 5. At 125,000, here's the hammer. 30. Now get the 5. You had it before. You got it again. Got 5. Got 5. You're going to miss. It's coming up. You know what's going to happen. You better say one more. Goes, you miss for 130. Sold. 130. Sam I Am Kavanagh. Good luck to you. Sam Kavanagh, 130. Doesn't seem that long ago you were standing up here calling the bids. Now you're making the money. Oh, another nice filly. 2 fillies in a row. 1 to another 274 Northern Medial filly here. Out of a half to 6 winners. 3/4 Sister to Bound for Earth. 3/4 Sister to Bound for Earth. And you know they get a great start to life at Southern Cross. They present a wonderful draft year after year. Is she 200,000? Is she 200? Is she 150? 100? 50? 50 all right? 50 a bid? 60? 60 better? 70 there, 70,000 down to 70, 70,000 down to 70, 70,000 down to 70,000 down to 70 here, Northern Medial filly here, 70,000, 70,000 down to 70, 70,000 down to 70,000 down to 70,000 down to 70,000, make your 80 where now, 70 mid 80, 80,000, 90. 90 there, 90,000 down to 90, 90,000 down to 90,000 down to 90,000, 100, 100,000 down to 110, 110, 110,000 down to 110,000 down to 110 now, 120, 120, 30, 130 left, 130 left, 130 down to 130 down to 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140 down to 50, 150, 150 down to 150, 150 down to 150. She's a quality filly. You know it and I know it. 60, and she's for sale. She's here for sale. You bid and you buy. 160. But at the moment, gentlemen, I'm looking at 2 people that don't buy. 160. 160,000. Make it 70, make it yours. 160, but I'm going to sell her. 160. Buy the what? 70. No, I took it here to my man. Ann Gabson's man. 80. 180. 90. 200 here. 25. We'll go that way. Sort you out. 50. 250. 250. What about 10? Buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. 250. But I'm going to sell her. I'm walking back. 250. I'm going to sell her. At 250 bids in front. It's in front and I sell her. I sell her out now for 260. 70. Waiting. Waiting. Daryl, have you got it? Ask him. Ask him. Ask him quick. Here's the hammer at 270,000 and I sell. She sells forever. Goes in front for 270. Sold. 270 in front. Gay Waterhouse, great judges on up. Lovely filly. 275. Newgate, filly, Starcraft. Out of a city winning mare, Grand Dam Dashing Eagle. Ah, this is the family. This is the family of my first colt I sold yesterday out of Ringa Rosie that made 450,000. The family of the colt that made 450,000. Yeah. Filly May Starcraft here, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Dam Dashing Eagle. Here's a filly with residual. Here's a filly with residual. 50 or 60,000. Won't ask you a lot of money. 50. 50, 40. 30. 30,000, surely. 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 down to 20, 20,000 down to 20, 20,000 down to 20,000 down to 20,000. Starcraft filly here with a pedigree behind her. 20,000, 20,000 down to 20, 20,000 down to 20,000 down to 20,000. $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000. It's the family of the $450,000 yearling, and I bid for 20,000. 20 a bid, 20,000 down to 20, 20,000 down to 20,000. $20,000 she goes now, bidding for 20,000. I'll take 2 halves on if you like. 2 a half, 5. 25. Luke, is that right? 25. I've got 22 a half is here. 25 you can be. 25, thank you. 25 is there to Luke. 25's to Luke. The good-looking bloke in front with the hair. 7.5. 27.5. 27.5. 30. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30. Did I tell you she's for sale? Because she's on the market 2.5 to Chris. 32.5. Good-looking bloke with no hair. 5. 35. 37.5. 37.5. 40. 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. Back with Chris here. 42.5. Want to be 5? 42.5. Want to be 5? 5. Say 50. Say 50. 40. 50. 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50 a bid. Here for sale all the way. 50,000. At 50,000 goes now a seller for 50,000. Bids in front for 50. You get it, Chris. 50 the money. Spicer Thoroughbreds gets her. 276 not here. 277 will be next. In Costa, Colt. Out of Sink Rouge, second foal of the stakes winning mare. It's the family of Elmer's Fury. Directly descended from the great family of Verdi. $1 million family this. And the Colt by In Costa. Out of a 2-year-old stakes winning mare. Good cross for the sire. Good cross for the sire, ladies and gentlemen. And Costa Colt here. Start him out. Got a couple of 100. 200, 150. 150, who's got 100? 100 for him. 50. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. In Costa Colt, ladies and gentlemen. Second foal of a stakes winning mare and a bid 50,000. 50 a bid. 60. 60,000 an hour to 60. 70. 70,000. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 80. Gotcha. 80,000. 80,000 an hour to 80. 80,000 90. 90,000 an hour to 100. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. 110. 110. 20. 120 my man. 120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120 my man's in and we're for sale all away. 120,000, 130, 130,000, no, 130, 130,000 an hour to 130. What about a little 5 for us? 130, 130,000 an hour to 130. You know they're only getting harder to buy. 130,000, 130,000 an hour to 130. That's to you, Chris. 130,000, 130,000 an hour to 130, and I'm going to sell him. He's here for sale. 130,000, just a little 5. Just a little 5. Always buy the one you want, boys. 130,000, 130,000, and you know the Kiwi dollar's never been stronger. 130,000, never been stronger the Kiwi dollar. 130,000, got 5 at 130 because I'm going to 5. 135, my man. 40, I thought we had it. Thought we had it. 140. 140, 140,000 an hour to 140, but I'm going to sell him. He's here for sale, I'm going to sell him. I sell him to Chris. Goes for 140. Chris. Spicer again. Same way as the last. 140. Dave Spicer. Thank you. Oh, here's a filly. Out of a Danehill mare. Out of a Diasis mare going back to an absolute champion. Here's a filly with all the blood in the world. Out of a Danehill mare, out of a Diasis mare, directly descended from a champion. She's a sister or a half-sister to 7 Winners the Dam. And she's a gorgeous filly. Nice filly and from a wonderful farm. Great farm, Kitchwin, ladies and gentlemen. They get the great start to life there. Start this filly out. You see their record. 150, 100. 100,000. 20. All right. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 a bid. Look at the blood on the page here. 20 a bid. 20, 30. 30,000 an hour to 40. 40,000 an hour to 40. 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 50. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60. 60,000 an hour to 60 here now. 60 a bid. 60,000. I'll take 5 you like. 60,000. 5. 65. 60. 70. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70,000. 5s are on here. 70 a bid. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000. $70,000. She goes down. Bidding for 70,000. Daryl, you're out. 70,000. 5. 75. 75. 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 an hour to 80,000. Gibson, what do you say? 80,000. 5? 85. Just yell out, Gibson. Just yell out like, no, I've got 80 here, mate. I don't go back. Rules of auction, I go up. Well, I got 80 in front, Gibson. Don't panic. All right, 80,000. I know it's complicated for you. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. I'll take 5 again. 80,000 at $80,000. We're going to put her up. We're going to put her up. She's here for sale. On the market. 80,000. I'll take 5 again. Little steps. 80,000. Nice filly with a pedigree. 80,000. You got 5 where? 80,000. At $80,000 will I sell her up. I sell her out now in front for 80,000. Thank you. Top line thoroughbreds. Thank you. 80,000. Goodbye. Oh, Turunga. One of the nicer yearlings I've got to sell on behalf of the stud. By More Than Ready. Out of the Group 1 mare. 3-year-old out of the mare. Please note Faltonia now placed in New South Wales. She's on the way as a brood mare. More Than Ready colt. He's been a wonderful sire here at Millions. More Than Ready. And out of the Group 1 mare. Nice cross for the mare. Nice cross for the mare. Left a nice type. Couple of hundred. 200. 150. 100. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000. 50,000 out of a 50, 50,000. More Than Ready colt. 50,000 out of a Group 1 miss 60. 60,000. 60,000 out of a 70. 70,000. See you sitting down there. 70 a bit 80. 80,000 90. 90 100. 100,000 out of a 100,000 out of a 100,000 out of a 100. Tom. 120. 120,000 out of a 120,000 out of a 120. 120. 120,000. I'll take 10 again here. 30. 130. 130,000 out of a 130,000 out of a 130. 130 at 130,000. Go. 40. 140. 150. 150. 150,000 I'm able to 150. 150,000. 150,000 I'm able to 150. Yeah, 60. I'll wait for you, James, all day. 160. 160,000. Tom, 160,000. What do you say? Talk to him. Tom, would it help you if I told you he's for sale? He's on the market. 160,000. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 160,000. 160,000, you want to be 70. 160, but here's the hammer, it's coming up. You know what happens next? 160, it comes down and we finish. 160,000, I'm going to sell. I sell forever at 160,000. 160. Gay Waterhouse. We need to mic you up, James, I reckon. Need to mic you up to save your voice. We need you for 5 days. Sledmare, Magic Albert colt. 2 for 2 the mare is. Grand Dam City Recruit. Won the Oaks here, did the Grand Dam. It's the family of Keith Gudsill, Savannah City. Full GST, please note. Full GST. There we are, colt by Magic Albert, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the race-winning mare, Grand Dam, the Oaks winner. Group 1 Oaks winner, colt by Magic Albert, 60 or 80,000, 50 for him, 50, 40, 40, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000. I'll take 5s on here right from the start. 20 a bid, I'll hit you 5, 5, 30, 30,000, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30 here now. 30 a bid, 5, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35. Going to make it 40 where? 35, 35,000 an hour to 30, 35,000 an hour to 35, 35,000 dollars. He goes down, bidding for 35,000, 35 a bid, 35,000 an hour to 35. She is 2 for 2, the mare. 35. Grand Dam won the Oaks. 35. 35,000 an hour to 35. 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35. I'll take a 2.5. I'll make a 7.5 where? 35 at 35,000. Goes now, bidding for 35. We just can't do that. We'll put him by. It had to happen, I suppose. After 30 odd lots, we had to pass one. Yeah, it had to happen. It didn't have to happen on my shift. Didn't have to happen on my watch. 281. Just a little bit more, James, if you wouldn't mind. James, thanks, mate. Manhattan Rain car filly coming forward from Arrowfield. Out of a stakes winning mare, class apart. She won 2 as a 2-year-old. Have a look at the 2-year-old winners in the pedigree. Black tape behind her. And the filly by the second crop sire in Manhattan Rain, the son of Encosta. Start her out, 60, 50. Won't ask you a lot of money, 50, 40. 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20 thought of an hour to 20, 20 thought of an hour to 20, 20 thought of an hour to 20, 20 thought of an hour to 20 here, 20 a bid, 25, 25 thought of an hour to 25, thought of 30, 30 thought of an hour to 30, 30 thought of an hour to 30, thought of Manhattan Rain filly here, 30,000, just the second foal of the mare, 30 a bid, 30 thought of an hour to 30 thought, and I'll take 5 again if you like, 30 thought of 5, 35, 35 thought of an hour to 35, thought of an hour to 35, thought of an hour to 35, and you make it 40 where, 35, 35 thought of an hour to 30, 35 thought of an hour to 35, 35 thought of Nulla, she goes now, bidding for 35,000, second crop of the mare, sire, second foal of the mare, 35, 35, was that a bid, James? 35, 35 out of an hour to 35, out of an hour to 35, out of an hour to 35, at 35 out of Nulla, she goes now, bidding for 35, you square and make it 40 where, at 35,000 goes bidding for 35. We can't do that either. Put her by. 282 will be next. Coolmore, stud. Present the colt out of the imported group winning, grade 3 winning mare in Clearly Foxy. Directly descended from Pink Sue's, the family of Sensational. And the colt. A lot of horse here. A lot of horse here, ladies and gentlemen. Please note the half sister now, winner of 2 in the States. And the colt himself. A lot of horse, lot to like about him by Fastnet Rock. 300,000, 300, 200, 200, 200, 100, 100 all right, 100 a bid, 100 out of an hour to 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 100, and I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 100,000, 100 out of an hour to 110, 110 out of an hour to 120, 120 out of an hour to 120 out of an hour to 120 out of 30 out of 40 here, 140 now, 140 out of an hour to 140 out of an hour to 140, 50, 150 out of an hour to 150 out of an hour to 150 out of 60, 160, 170, 170, 80 here, 180 James Dawson, 180 James Dawson, 180 out of an hour to 180 out of an hour to 180, 180, 180 out of an hour to 180 out of an hour to 180, 180 out of dollars. He goes down, bidding for 180. You want to be 90? 180,000. That's you, James. 180,000. 180,000. 180 out of an hour to 180. Look, you're out. Tom, you're out. 180,000. And Andrew Brown, you're out. 180,000. We're going to sell him. He's here for sale. Fastnet Rock Colt. 180,000. I've got 10 to make you 90 where. We'll take the little steps again. 180,000. We're going to sell. 180,000. 180,000. I'm to 180. You want to be 90 where? At 180,000. You got 90. Goes bidding for 180,000. 180, James. You, Mark Kavanagh, the buyer. Good luck to you, Mark. 180,000 buys. Well-related filly coming forward, lot 283. Vobers, please note, the Ballaspree filly left a pretty smart one on Black Caviar, the sire. And a half-sister, ladies and gentlemen, to Mummify. The multiple Group 1 winner. Here's a filly half-sister to Mummify. Medusa's Miss now, winner of 4. And she by Ballaspree. Ballaspree filly with a pedigree. Half to a multiple Group 1 winner. 200, 150. 100, 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour, 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 to 60, 60,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 80,000 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 to 90. Took it here to Andrew Brown, 90. Took it to Andrew Brown, 90. 90, 100. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. Left hand, 100. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. 100,000 dollars. She goes down, bidding for 100,000. We're going to put her up and sell her. She's here for sale. 100,000. I'm going to sell her. Half to Mummify by Ballaspree. And a bit 100,000. 100 a bit, and I'm going to sell. 100,000. At 100,000, here's the hammer. I sell her out. I sell her now for 100. Sold. 100,000. Kevin Moses. He'll know a good horse. He knows a good horse. Kevin Moses, the buyer. 284 not here. 285 will be next. Snitzel filly. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Out of the city winning mare, good enough to win in Sydney. And she a half to 5 winners. It's Cloudlet's family, Zephyr's family, and the filly herself. By a sire, you know, can get a runner in Snitzel, the Cox Plate winner. Sizzling. You know that horse well here. Filly, start her out. 150, 100. 100,000. 100. Ooh, 20, all right. We'll see how we go. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000, 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000, 5, all right, 35, 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 45, 45,000 an hour to 50, 50, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000. We'll take your little steps here. 50,000 make you 5, can I? 55, 55,000 an hour to 55,000 an hour to 55,000 an hour to 55, 50, 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000, $60,000 she goes down, bidding for 60,000. I'll take 5 again if you like. 65, 65, 60, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 75, 75, 75,000 an hour to 75 to 80, 80,000, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. Andrew Brown, it's again you now, 80,000. I can tell you now she's for sale. 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. We're going to sell up, goes down, bids to the right. I sell her out for 80,000. Sold. 286 will be next. Exceed and Excel Colt from Main Lodge. Champion Sayano, the Darley horse, and out of a city winning mare, half brother to 4, including Arabian Gold. It's the family at Kings High. Colt by Exceed and Excel. Bits alike about him given in the pedigree. Start him out as they want 150 here. 150, 100. 50, 50 all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, half brother to 4 winners, including Arabian Gold. And I'll bid 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50, 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60 here now. 60 a bid, make you 70, can I? 60,000, 60,000, 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000, Exceed and Excel Colt here, 70 a bid. 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000, $70,000 he goes, bidding for 70,000. You wouldn't get a relation in the world. 70 a bid, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000. I'll take 5. I'll take 5 you like. 70 a bid. 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000. $70,000 he goes down, bidding for 70,000. Well, 5s are on. Exceed and Excel Colt. 70,000. He got 5 where? 70,000. Can't believe it. 70,000. At $70,000 you got 5 where? Goes 5. 75. 75,000. I can't believe it. I thought we're only halfway. 75. 75,000. Well, he's going to sell him. Crane Vendel brings him here to sell. 75,000. 75. 75,000 an hour to 75. We're going to put him up and sell him. 75 and he's going to be sold. At 75,000 he's by Exceed and Excel. Goes for 75. An absolute gift. 75. Gay Waterhouse, good luck to you. You got one there. You got under their guards there, 75. Try on a next Exceed and Excel filly. This one, Coast to the Post, Stakes Perform mare. Just the second foal. First foal's been a winner already, so she's made her mark as a broodmare, Grand Dam, Nanny Maroon. The Lightning Ridge, the family thereof. That's the half-brother to the dam of the filly. And the filly by Exceed and Excel. Start her out. 80, 60 or 80,000, 50 for her. 50, 30, 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30 here. 30 a bid, Exceed and Excel filly. 30,000, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 40 here. 40 a bid. 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. Out of a Stakes Perform here by Exceed and Excel. 40,000, I'll take 5. 40,000, I hear a whistle. 45, 45, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45, and I'll make you 50, can I? 45, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 50, 50,000, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 55, 55, 55,000 an hour to 55,000 an hour to 55, $55,000 she goes now, bidding for 55,000, 55, 50, 60. 60,000. 60 a bid. Got 5. 60,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. 60,000. She's by Exceed and Excel. 60,000. Got 5. 65. 65,000. 65,000 an hour to 65,000 an hour to 65. 65 now. 65,000 an hour to 65. At 65,000 an hour to 65. Goes down. Bidding 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000, I'm never to 70,000. I'll tell you now, Scott, she's for sale. 75. 75. 75, not you now, James. 75. 70, 80. 80,000. 80,000. Got 5? You've been with her all the way. 80,000. 5. 85. Not you. 85. 85. I'll wait. 85, but I can't wait forever. 85, got 90, got 90, 85. At 85,000, here's the half 90. Now you have to be 100. Now you have to be 100. 90,000. Now you have to be 100, but here's the hammer. Goes though in front to James Dawson. I sell 100. 100,000. He shakes his head. He's gone. I sell to Scott for 100. Scott, you're too good. 100,000. 288 will be next. Newgate, Redouts. Wonderful sire, as you know. Wonderful residual she will retain. She is a daughter of Come Fly With Me. It's the family of Dinky Flyer, ladies and gentlemen. And she by the all-conquering sire Redouts. Out of a stakes winning half to 5. Another stakes winner in the Grand Dam, ladies and gentlemen. The filly herself by Redouts. But to like about her, couple of 100. 200, 150. 100. Redouts choice filly. 100, 50. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50. 60. 60, 70. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70, 80,000 an hour to 80. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. Make it 90 where? 90 there. 90,000 an hour to 90. 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90,000. 100. 100,000 an hour to 110 now. 110. 110,000 an hour to 110,000 an hour to 110 in front. 110. 110,000 an hour to 110. There are 3 of you playing and about 110,000. 110,000. 110,000 an hour to 110. 110. The bid's far away and I'll take 5 to split you up. At 15. 115. 115,000 an hour to 115,000 an hour to 115. 115. 115,000 an hour to 115. I'll make it 20 where? 115. At 115,000 goes bidding for 115. Now it's again you in front and it's again you out back. And I bet 115,000. 115,000. Want to be 20? 115. 115,000. I'm able to 115. You want to be 20? 115,000. At 115,000 goes now for the sake of 5. Goes bidding for 115. They think they want more, and more they shall have. We'll put a buy. 289 will be next. Denman colt. Strong tight coming forward. Bell River Thoroughbreds, ladies and gentlemen. Second foal of the Redouts mare. She a half-sister to 3, including Yearling. And the colt himself by Denman. What a start he has made. They look good as Yearlings. They're coming out and running at 2. That's what we expected. Doing what we expected. Got all the bonuses in the world here. Bobs and Super Vobas. Start me up for this colt here as you got what? 150, 150, 120, 120. Who's got 100 to start? 100 to start on the Denman colt. 180, 80, 60. 50, 50, thank you. 50 a bid. 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000. I'll take 10s on it. 60, right from the start. 60 bid. 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000 70. 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70,000. 70 a bid. Denman colt here. 70,000. 70,000 an hour to 80. 80,000 an hour to 80. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. 80,000 at 90. 100 here. 10. 110. 110, 20. 120, 120, 30, 130, far away, 130,000, 40, not your fault, everybody else, 50 wants it, 150 Luke, 150 Luke, 150,000 an hour to 150, you're a good judge, 60, 160 Luke, 160,000, 70, 170 out the back, 170 out the back, 170 now, 170,000 an hour to 170, 80, 180 in front, 180, 200, 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour to 200, $200. You know for a fact the Kiwi dollar's never been stronger, 200,000 an hour to 220, 220, 220,000 an hour to 220, 220,000 an hour to 220,000 an hour to 220. My man in front, and I haven't got many, but my man in front owns it at the moment. 220,000. Darryl, what do you say? 220, 220. Bids in front, right in front. 220 at 220,000, but I'm going to sell him. I sell him out now. Here's the hammer. I sell for 220,000. The Kiwis win again. John Street. Great to have you here. 220,000. John Street, the buyer. Anytime, I'm a drinking man. 290 will be next. Wooden Stud coming forward. Magic Albert Colt here. Out of a half-sister, the New Zealand Derby winner and each dancer. And directly descended from the Oaks winner and Condessa. Group 1 family in the Colt by Magic Albert. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen. 6-figure Colt, perhaps you're the judges. Half, ladies and gentlemen, to Great Danazar. 6 figures, 100,000. 100, 80, 50. 50,000. 50, 50, 40. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 40 here now, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50 here now. Wondered where you'd gone to. 50,000, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50, 60, 60 bid, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 70, 70,000, 70 to 80, 80,000. 80 a bid, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. Make you 100 if you like. 100,000. Want to be 100? 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100,000. 10. Can I? 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. 100,000. 10s are on now. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100. You turn the corner. Go 10. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. $100,000. He goes now. 10. 20. 120. 30. 130. 130,000. 130,000 an hour to 130,000 an hour to 130. 130,000. What's that? 135. All right, 135. Only because it's you, James Dawson. 135. 135. Feel like Julian Blaxland. 135. 135. 135. Well, they hit you for fives all the time, didn't they? 135. 135. 135. We're going to sell him. Here for sale all the way. 135 we're going to sell. At 135,000, well, I'm going to sell to the front. I sell him out. I sell now for 135. James. Star Thoroughbreds, 135. Ladies and gentlemen, I hand you on to the man I just talked about, Julian Blaxland.
Thank you very much, Steve. And what a ripping colt I've got to kick things off. 291 not here. We've got a 292 Fastnet Rock Colt. He's a beauty, this fella. Up your sights here. Out of Cool and Composed. Out of the City winning mare by Stravinsky. He's a ripper, this fella. Oh, he's a beauty. Lovely, lovely colt here for the champion sire in Fastnet Rock. Lovely colt here. Family of the Big Chill. Family of Kick and Chase. Okalay. Same crosses machine. The same crosses machine. He's built to be a machine, this colt. Have a look at him. By Fastnet Rock, up your sights here. What have we got? 200 or 300,000 to go. 300. What have we got? 300,000. You call it out. Bred by Stratheden start. Who got before him? 200 to go. 200. Who got 100 is Army away? We'll go from there. 100. 100. Who got before him? 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000. That'll be out a bit of 50,000. Serious Fastnet Rock colt here. 50 a bid. 50,000. That'll be out a bit of 50,000. That'll be out a bit of 50,000. Come on, come on. 50 a bid. 60. 60,000. That'll be about 60,000. That'll be out a bit of 60,000. Come on. 60 a bid. 60,000. That'll be out a bit of 70,000 here. 70,000. That'll be 70,000. That'll be 80,000 here. 80,000. That'll be 100. 110. 110. That'll be 110,000. That'll be 120. 120. That'll be 120,000. That'll be 120,000. That'll be about 120,000, that'll be about 120, 30, 130, that'll be about 130,000, that'll be about 130,000, that'll be about 130, 140, 140, that'll be about 140, 50, 150, that'll be about, come on, get fitting, about 60, 160 there, 80, 200 there, 200,000 right, 200,000, that'll be about 200,000, that'll be about 220, 220, that'll be about 220, come on, stick on him by Fastnet Rock, 220, I'll make it 30 you want, 220, 30, 30, that'll be about 230,000, that'll be, I'm going to send him all away, 230, I'll make it 40 with you, 230, 40 there, 240, that'll be about 240, 50, 250, double 250,000. I send him all the way now. 250, I might get 60 with you. Come on, he's by the champ. He's by Fastnet Rock. Come on, 250,000. Get fair dinkum. 260, all right, 260, 260,000, come on, stick on him here, 260, 260,000, and again, 260, 260,000, I sent him out there, at 260,000, come on, stick on him one more, will you? 70, 270,000 here, 270,000 here, you're running second, look, 80, they want to be 300 with you, you know you have to give it now, bid up and buy him, put him with your colours here, 280,000, at 280,000, want to be 3 with you, that's with you. That's left. That's left in the centre. 280,000. Come on, stick on him here. He's by fast net rock. 280,000. 290, all right. 290 here. 290 when you square out 300,000 there. Now turn the corner. Now what you do is you turn the corner and go 10. That might have been their last. 300,000. That might have been their last. And he could be the one. He could be the one you're searching for. 300,000. Turn the corner, go 10. He could be the one you're searching for. At 300,000. Turn me up and be 10, will you? At 300,000, I set him inside. Hold on at 300. I set him for the sake of 10. You want him at 300. Done. Up, done. 300 the money. David Hayes, thank you very much. Thanks, Judy. Goes to a champion trainer, David Hayes, thank you very much. 293 the next from Bell River. Lovely colt this. Lovely colt this, but the sire of all too hard. But the sire of all too hard here. Nice colt. He's a half to doubt for miss. The half to he's a chance. 2 faults to race, both winners. The family of love comes to town. The family with a chance here. Start me away for him by Casino Prince. Surrogate your superstar and all too hard. Come on, what do we go for him? 100,000. 100, 80, 50 and go. What's that? 20, all right. Good luck to you. 20,000 here. 20,000. Let me get a bit of 20,000. Let me get a bit of 30,000 here. 30,000 with James. 30,000. Let me get a bit of 30,000. Let me get a bit of 30,000. Let me get a bit of 30,000. Come on, by Casino Prince count here. 30 a bid. 30,000. Let me get a bit of 30,000. Let me get a bit of 30,000. I'll make you 40 will you? 30 a bid. 40 there. 40,000. Let me get a bit of 40,000. I'll make you 50 will you? 40 a bid. 40,000. Let me get a bit of 40,000. What do you reckon, James? 50 says. 50,000 here. 50,000. Let me get a bit of 50,000 and again a bit of 50,000 with James Dawson. 50 a bid. 50,000 and a bit of 50 pound or 5 will you? 5. 55. 55 not a bit of 55,000 and again a bit of 55. What do you reckon, James? Your second. 55. 55 not a bit of 55 with Brownie it is. 55. 55 not a bit of 55,000 and again a bit of 55. One more minute when he goes there. 55. 55 not a bit of 55 on the way. 60 whenever he goes. Hold on at 55. Give me 5 before we go. We're doing a good count here. At 55,000. What do we want to do here? Hold on at 55. 60 I want him. At 55. Done. Hook done. He's better than that. We'll put him by. More Than Ready colt here. 294 from Patnack Farm. Colt here by More Than Ready. More Than Ready colt here. Here's the brother to Primus. Here's the brother to Primus by More Than Ready. Brother the group winner. Wonderful family. Ready to go right now. Yeah, it's the family of Ready to Go right now. And it's the Sunday Joy family, as you can see. What do we got for it? Come on. Good colt here. Going to be sold. Hooker before him. Come on. Couple hundred to go. Big family by More Than Ready. What do we got? 100 to go. 100. Hooker before him. 100. 80. 50. You call him out. More Than Ready here. More Than Ready colt with the stallion's pedigree. The brother to Primus. 80. 50. What's 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50 with Darryl. 50,000. Let me get him. You know he's fair for sale. 50 a bid. 50,000. Let me get him. 50,000. Let me get him. 50,000. Let me get him. 50,000. He's on the market for sale. 50,000. Let me get him. 50,000. Let me get him. 50,000. 50,000. Let me get him. 50,000. I'll make it 60 on. I'll give you 10 to spend. 50 a bid. But he's here for sale. And More Than Ready colt with the stallion's pedigree. 60. 60,000. Let me get him. 70,000 here. 70,000. Let me get him. 70,000. What do you reckon, Tom? 70 a bid. Like 70,000 and 80,000 here. 80,000 and again 80,000 and again 80,000 make you 100 will you? 80 a bid. You spend it slowly you like, don't give me 90. 90 says 90 a bid. 90,000 and a bit 90,000 and a bit 90,000 make you 100 will you? 90 a bid. I'm going to sell him 100. 100,000 100,000 and a bit 110. 110 and again a bit 110,000 and again a bit 110,000. I'm selling him out. He's too cheap though. 110 and a bit 20 will you? 110 and a bit 110,000 and again a bit 110 and a bit 20 will you? But I sell him to Darryl. 110. He's cheap. He's too cheap. 110 on the market from the word go. 110. 110 with Darryl. 110. Let me go to a bit of 110. Let me go to a bit of 110. A little colt called Sebring went through this ring by the sire a couple of years ago. Worked out well, didn't it? 110. Similar money too. 110 make it 20. 110 I'm going to sell him. 110 let me go to a bit of 110. I make it 20 with you. At 110,000. Want to be 20 with you, but I set him out back. Hold on a 110. Done. Hold done. 110 the money goes out the back. Thank you. 295. Rothsay filly here. She the good sorts, the first crop. First crop of the son of Fastnet Rock, Rothsay here. Nice style of filly. Neat, racy type of filly out of a Stravinsky mare again. So that's the Fastnet Stravinsky cross that produced a filly mare called Machine. Yeah. It's the great cross here. Half to the good horse up in Hong Kong there. Prince Showcourse. Well, what a heart. Won over 170,000 in Hong Kong. Get your run of this mare. Get your runner, Corcos. What do we go for this filly? 70,000 to go. 70, 50. Her baby, what for her? 20, all right. Good luck to you. 20,000 here. 20,000. 20,000. Come on, 20 a bid. 20,000. 30. 30,000. 30,000. What do you reckon here? 30 a bid. 30,000. 40 there. 40,000. 40,000. Come on. 40 a bid here. Running type of filly by Rothsay. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40,000. Assisted to a good horse up in Hong Kong as well. One close to 200,000. That's the half relation. 40 a bid, 40,000 and a bit of 40,000 and a began a bit of 40,000 to make you 50, will ya? 40,000 and a began a bit of 40,000, want to be 50 before we go. Hold on at 40,000, want to be 1, do ya? Hold on at 40,000, last time, nice, really no money. 40,000 and a bit of 40,000, more will ya? At 40,000, what she's done at time. Hold on at 40,000, more will ya? At 40,000, done. Oh, done. No, she's better than that, we'll put her by. $2.96. Nice colt here from Tauranga. Quality racehorses from Tauranga started Scone there. Quality colt here. Up your sights here. One of the better colts through today. 2 or 300 for him. What do we go for him? Couple of hundred to go. Good colt here by the champion Siren in Costa del Lago. Look at the family. Look at the family out of an octagonal daughter to Skywatch. Yeah. Hickable for him, 200 to go, 200,000 quantity colt, 150, 100, you call it out. 50 to start, 50,000 here, 50,000 on the beginning, 50,000 on the beginning, 50,000, he's bred to be a superstar, this very good colt, 50 a bid, 50,000 on the beginning, 50,000 on the beginning, 50,000, 60,000 here, Fighting Sun, the good 70,000 here, bred at Tauranga, Fighting Sun, the very impressive 2-year-old winner last Saturday, bred from Tauranga. 70 a bid, 70,000 on a bid, 70,000 on a bid, 70, 80,000 here, 80,000 on a bid, 100. 110 is it? 100 I got inside. 100 I got inside. 100, 100,000, 100,000 on a bid, 100,000 on a bid, 100,000 away here for sale, 110. I'm going to put him on the market, 120. He's on the market, we're going to send him out here. 120 on a bid, 120,000 on a bid, 120,000 on a bid. Call for 200 this fiddle, he's unders. 120 on a bid, 120,000 on a bid, 120. What do you reckon, James? You're running second, 30. 130 not now. 130, 40. 140 on a bit, get busy on it. Come on. 140 on a bid, 140,000 on a bid, 140,000. Come on, stick on here, Jimmy and Bob. 140 now. 140 on a bid, 140. I send him out to you now. 140 now, 50. 150 now, 60. 160 now. Coming again, Jimmy. Coming again, James. Come on. 160. 160 now, 160,000. I send him here now. 160. 160 now, 160,000. I send him now. At 160,000, want to be 80 do you? 160,000. Bid up and buy. Put him in your colours. At 160,000, I send him right. Hold on at 160. Somebody want him for 160. Done. Hold on. 160 the money. Thank you, goes right. Lovely, goes right there. From Coolmore, you missed out the last by the same sire by Costa del Lago. Racy type of filly here, daughter of Coton Charlemagne, the group winner. It's a great filly family. It's a great filly family, this. Filly by Costa del Lago here, out of the group winner, Coton Charlemagne. She out of Laura's Express and a half to 3/4 here. It's a 3/4 to Laura's Charm, the Sunline Stakes winner. 3/4 relation to Laura's Charm, as you can see. Look here, nice filly. Yeah, nice filly here. 3/4 to Laura's Charm by Costa del Lago, Coolmore Stud. Coolmore Stud, the home of champions. What do we go for? A lovely filly. Lovely filly with a champion sire. Get you one like a Lingy. What do we got? Come on. Start me away with a champion sire. Needs no introduction. And look at the black tape down the page. 3/4 relation to Laura's Charm, the Group 2 winner. What do we go for? A lovely filly she is. What do we got? Couple hundred to go. 200,000. What do we got? 100. 100. You call it out. 100. 100. Lovely filly this. 180. We'll start me away. What do we got? 50 and go. What do we got? 50, 40. 30, all right. Good luck to you. Thank you. 30,000 here. 30,000, 40. 50 better. 50 right. 50,000 right. 60, 70. 70,000 here. 80,000. 80,000. Come on. 80,000 here. 100. 100,000. I make it 10 with you. 100,000. 100. 110, 20. 120 with Darryl. 120. That'll be a bit of 120,000. That'll be a bit of 120,000. That'll be a bit of 120. She's on the market. I'm going to settle around. 120. 120. That'll be a bit of 120,000. 130. 130. That'll be a bit of 130. 40. 140. That'll be a bit of 140,000. That'll be a bit of 140. That'll be a bit of 140,000. Quantity 50 here. 140. Going to sell her. 140 with Darryl. It is 140 on the market. I'm going to settle it away. She's put under so. I caught for 2,300. What do we got? 140. 140. Double 140,000. What do we got? 140,000. What do we got? 140. 140. I'm going to settle out back to Darryl. At 140,000. Make me 50. You want to come on? You've been on a roll away. Give me 10. I want one more with you. 140. I settle though. Surely worth one more, sir. At 140,000. I settle in the back now. Hold on to 140. Done. Hold done. 140 the money. Darryl too strong. 298 from Rosemont. Ah, lovely filly this. Lovely filly this. I've got too much stress in my life as it is. Lovely filly this. Reset filly. Reset filly. She didn't want to come up now. She doesn't want to leave, Brownie. I've had that happen too. Reset filly. Nice filly here out of an Incostamere. Yeah. Out of a 3/4 to Titanic Jack by Reset, of course, the sire, Pinker Pinker, the sire of a superstar, a Cox Plate winning mare in Pinker Pinker. Yeah. Catch a good filly, Star of Giselle. Miss Funovich. Wonderful sire is Reset. Start me away for a lovely filly here. What do we go for it? Come on. Here come before her. Here come before her. 100 to go, 100,000. What do we got? Lovely filly here. From a wonderful family, group winning family here. 100. 80. We're going to be 50 and go. 50. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000 and a bit over 30,000 and a bit over 30,000 and a bit over 30,000. Come on, 30 a bit. 30,000 and a bit over 30,000 and a bit 40. 40,000 and a bit over 40,000 and a bit over 40,000 and make you 50 with you. 40 a bit. 40,000 and a bit over 40,000 and a bit over 40,000. Come on, 40 a bit. 40,000 and a bit over 50. 50,000 and a bit over 50,000. Quantity filly by Reset here. 50 or 60. 60,000 and a bit over 60,000 and a bit over 60,000. 60,000 and a bit over 60,000. Where's that, Brownie? 60 a bid. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 and a bit over 60,000 and a bit over 60,000. 60,000 and a bit over 60,000. Quantity filly here. Come on. 60 a bid. 60,000 and a bit over 60,000. I'll take your fives on. I get you one. 60 a bid. I'll take 5 on your one. 60,000. 5. 65. 65. Not a bit over 65,000 and a bit over 65. 65. Not a bit over 65,000. Quantity filly here. 65. I'll make you 70 with you. At 65,000. What do we want to do, yeah? Hold on at 65. Make you 70. Will you take it 5 again, will you? 65. 65. Not a bit over 65. At 65,000. One more, will you? Lovely filly, no money. At 65. Give me one, will you? Hold on at 65. Done. Hold done. Can't do it. We'll put a buy. Deal privately on her. $2.99 from Lyndhurst. What a lovely filly she is. What a lovely filly by Nakoni. Absolute beauty. She's got size and scope and strength. Look at the hind quarter on her. Great quartered filly by Nakoni. She's the half to inventory, the half of proof of life. Lovely, lovely filly this. Lovely filly. Can I tell you, any trainer be happy to have her walk in the stable? What have we got for her? Come on, 100 to go. 100,000. 100. 80. 50 and go. 50. Quality filly this. What a sort. What an individual. 50. 20, all right. 20,000 here. Good luck to you. 20,000. 20,000. That'll be about 20. 20,000. That'll be about 20. 20,000. That'll be about 20,000. Come on. Nice filly here. Good sort. Good sort she is. Size and scope and strength. 20 a bid. 20,000. That'll be about 20. 30. 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. That'll be about 30,000. I'll take your fives on your 5. 35. That'll be about 35,000. That'll be about 35. That'll be 40 with you. 35. 35. That'll be about 35,000. That'll be about 35. What do you reckon, Darryl? She's a good sort. She's a good sort, Darryl. 35. 35. That'll be about 35,000. That'll be about 35. And a good sort here. You'll be proud to have her in your stable. 35. 35. That'll be about 35,000. That'll be about 35. At 35, we're all the smarties. These Nakonis, I tell you. There's big talk on him. Big talk on him. 35, want to be 40 with you. 35, 35, not to be going to 35. At 35, I want to 35, want to be 40 with you. 35, and I can 25, you want it. 35 will help you out, Darryl. I'll give you 25 you want. 35, want to be 25 with you. 35, 35, not to be going to 35. I'll give you 25 to help you out. At 35,000, I want to be 27.5. 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, I send her out to you. 37.5, I want to be 40 with you. Where's your other man? 37.5, I want to be 40 with you. At 37.5, I send her out the back now. Hold on at 37.5, I want to be 40 with you. Hold on at 37.5, I'm with you. At 37.5, done, all done. Carol, you buy 37.5 the money.
And Julian, it gets a free sustaining payment from Racing Queensland, that horse. Gets a free sustaining.
You get the free cutis.
Yeah, it gets free cutis sustaining fee from Racing Queensland.
Oi, there you go. The last lot, purchase of the last lot. One of the winners of the cutis sustaining payment prize were drawn this morning, and lot 299 was one of them. So there you go. The sustaining payment has been already paid. Bit of a bonus. Well done. What a colt here. Lot 300, Sebring colt. Lovely colt here. The brothers in the race tomorrow, of course. Brothers in the race tomorrow.
Saturday.
On Saturday, rather. Brothers in the 3-year-old race. 2-year-old race, rather. Vine Service. That's the one. So the 2-year-old, the brother, is in the 2-year-old race, of course, on Saturday. Quality colt. He's been much admired over the last few days across the grounds. Comes from Raheen Stud, those wonderful breeders here in Queensland. By Sebring, quality individual. Here it's the family of Quantro Ball. Hook up for him, Starby away. Couple of hundred to go, one for him. 100, what do we go for him? 100,000 to go, 100. 80, we're going to be 50 and go. 50. Divine Service, of course, that's the brother. That's the brother, Divine Service in the 2-year-old race. On Saturday, the $2 million Magic Millions. What do we go for him? 100 to go, 80, 50. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000 to begin about 30,000. The brother to Divine Service here. 30 a bid. 30,000 to 40. 40,000 to be about 50. 50,000 to be about 50,000 to begin 60. 70, 80,000. 80 Darryl. 80,000, 90. 90,000 at 100. 100,000 to be about 100,000 to be about 100,000. Come on, come on. 100,000 is your sail all the way. 100,000. The brother to Divine Service. 100,000. 100,000 to be about 100,000. You buy right today. One of the brother wins the Magic Millions on Saturday. You're a genius. But he's on the market. He's on the market, and Basil won't be happy. 100,000. He'll be delighted for you. 100,000. 100,000 to make you 10 with you. 100,000. He's too cheap, this fella. The 2-year-old brothers in the race on Saturday. 100,000. I'll make you 10. You want to going to sell him to Darryl. 100,000. Want to be 10 to you. 100,000. 100,000. It'll be a bit of 100,000. It'll be a bit of 100,000. 10's on you want. At 100,000. I'm going to sell him out the back now. Hold on at 110. You want him. At 100. Done. Hold done. Well done, Darryl. 100 buys. Good luck to you. 301 from Arrowfield. Ah, lovely filly this. Lovely filly this by not a single doubt. Lovely filly this by not a single doubt. Out of covertly the Group 1 winner. Her dam won the Group 1. Her dam won the Group 1. Won the Sire's Produce as a 2-year-old and trained on and won the railway. So Secret Links, Siesta Park. Look at the good fillies. Translate. Another good galloper down the page there. Translate came to Melbourne and won the Matron Stakes. Second in the Mire. Ran second to Divine Madonna that day, Paul. Huge run, yeah. This is a big family. Out of a Group 1 winner by not a single doubt. Needs no introduction here at Magic Millions. We're all across Australia. Lovely filly. What do we go for? A couple of 100. 200,000. 100. 100. You call it out. What do we got? 100. Heidi. 50, all right, good on you. 50,000 out of a Group 1 winner by not a single doubt. 50 a bid. 50,000 here. 50,000 it'll be out of it. Could be the next miracles of life. 50 a bid. 50,000 it'll be out of it. 50,000 it'll be a 60. 60,000 it'll be out of it. 60,000. 70,000 here. 70,000 it'll be out of it. 70,000 it'll be out of it. 70,000. 80,000. I took it left. 80 a bid. 80,000 it'll be 80,000. I took it down below here. 80 a bid. 80,000 it'll be out of it. 80,000 it'll be out of 80,000. 100 is it? 80 a bid. 80,000 it'll be out of 80,000 it'll be out of 80,000. Come on, 80 a bid here. 80,000 80,000 left with Brownie. 80,000 out of 80,000. She's by not a single down, and she's out of a Group 1 winner. 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 80,000 out of that's a recipe for Group 1 success. 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 80,000 be 100 winner at 80,000 out of shit on a time. Racy type of filly this. Racy type of filly. Come on, get up and run type. Typical of the sire. And this filly out of a Group 1 winner. 80,000, 80 the money, 80,000 here, 80,000, 90, all right. And 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 to make you 100 winner. At 80,000 on a shit on a time, she's under your guard, this filly. 80,000, 80,000. 85, all right. 85. 85 the money. 85. 85, 85, 85, 85, a nice filly here. The grand vendor, we're going to put her up and sell her. She's on the market. 85 the money. 85 not a bit, 85,000. I'm going to sell her out there. That's one of the best buys of the week. 85, I'm going to sell her though. Coming to 5, I'll give you 5 to spend. 85 here. 85 not a bit, 85,000. Not a bit, 85. I'll make you 90 with you. At 85,000, I'm going to sell her all done. All done at 85. I'll be 90 you want her for 85. Done. All done. Gee, well bought there. Very well bought. Goes left. Neville Parham, thank you, from West Australia. Knows the family well. Well bought, Neville. Thank you, Neville. She goes west. 302, Malibu Moon filly. Another filly by one of the great sires of the USA. And from an international family, Paul.
It's a grey, not a bay.
It's a grey, not a bay, as you can see. She's a grey, not a bay. She out of a half-sister to Interpretation there. The Group 1 winner. By Malibu Moon, one of the great sires of the world. Nice filly here. What do we got for her? Oh, what do we got for her? You call it out. 100 to go, 100,000. What do we got? 180. 50. 50. Who's got one for her? 20, all right. 20,000 here. 20,000. That'll be 20,000. Wonderful family here. Malibu Moon filly. Out of a half to a Group 1 winner. 30, 30,000 here, 30,000 you know, they're here for sale, I'm going to sell her, 30 a bid, 30,000, you bid, you buy, bid me 10, I'll take the money, come on, 30,000, 35, all right, 35, make you 40 with you, James, 35, 35, not a bit, 35,000, not a bit, 40 there, 40,000, stick on us, sir, 45, 50,000 here, 50,000, not a bit, 50,000, not a bit, on the market for sale, 50 a bid, 50,000, not a bit, 50,000 by a leading sire and Malibu Moon out of a half to a Group 1 winner. 50 a bit, I sell her. 50,000 here. What do you reckon, sir? 5, 55, 55, not a bit, 55,000, not a bit, 55, I'll make you 60 with you. 55, 55, not a bit, 55, I sell her at 55,000, I sell her all done. Hold on at 55, goes left, she does, for 55, done, all done. 55, thank you, sir, goes left. Well bought there. From Newgate Farm, wanted colt here. Lovely colt, very sharp, this fella. He'd a half to DJ Lightning. The stakes went up out of an imported mare. The Colonial Group 1 winner over the American mare. It works well. It works so well, year after year. Year after year. Start me away for him. Good colt here. Good colt here is a beauty. Pick up before him. 100 to go, 100,000. One for the race for you. September foal. After a stakes for the big family. Big family, as you can see, and it's a family, international family that's worked here as well. Speed, all bar one down on the page. Look at the Group 1 winners there. Stormello, by wanted, 100 to go, 100,000, what do we get, 180, 50, 30, all right, 30,000 here, running tight by wanted, 30 a bid, 30,000, and a bit about 30,000, and a bit about 30,000, and a bit about 30,000, come on, 30 a bid, 30,000, and a bit about 30,000, 40,000, and a bit about 50, 50,000, and a bit about 50,000, and a bit about 50,000, but Tom Inglis, 50 bid, come on, running type of count here, 50 a bid, 50,000, and a bit about 50,000, and a bit about 50,000, come on, 50 a bid, 50,000, and a bit about 50,000, and a bit about 50,000, come on, 50 a bid, 50,000, and a bit about 50,000, 55, 55, 55, not now, Tom. 55, 55, not a bit of 55,000, not a bit of 55, you bit of a buy. 55, 55, not a bit of 60, 60,000, not a bit of 60,000, not a bit of 60,000, what do you reckon? 60,000, what do you reckon? 60,000, 60,000, not a bit of 60,000, at 60,000, not one more with you, at 60,000, well, what do you think? We'll put him up and sell him. 60,000. We thought he'd make a lot more. This company's here for sale. 60 a bid. 60,000 and even 60,000. We're going to sell him at 60,000. We're going to sell him to Tom now. I'll run at 60,000. 5 more you want him at 75. 65. 65. 70,000 it is. 70,000. I'll take your 5 again though. 70,000. 70,000. One more will you? 70,000 will be 5 will you? 70,000 will be 5 real quickly. At 70,000, 8 centimetre Tom. Hold on at 70,000. Done. Hot done. 70 the money, Tom. You buy. 304. More than ready, Colts. More than ready, Colts. From a half-sister to Maurice. From a half-sister to Maurice, the champions stakes winner. Lovely colt this. Lovely colt this from Broadwater Farm. Running type here. Hell of a half to Maurice. Won the Champagne. Placed third in the Golden Slipper. Second in the Sire's Produce. The Foundry of Rubiton. Hugh Clays, it's a Stallion's pedigree here by More Than Ready. What have we got for him? Couple of 100 to go. 200,000. What have we got? 100. 100. You call it out. 100. What have we got? 100. 80. 50. You call it out. 40. All right. 40,000 here. More Than Ready colt. He's a beauty. 50. 50,000 better. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. Come on, come on. 50 a bid. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. Come on, come on. 50 a bid. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll be a bit of 60. 60,000. 70. 70,000. 80. 80,000. That'll be a bit of 80,000. Come on, get fair. Come here. 80 a bid. 80,000. That'll be a bit of 80,000. That'll be Karen it is. 80 a bid. 80,000. That'll be 5. All right, you're killing me. 85. 85. That'll be a bit of 85,000. That'll be he's on the mark. Are we going to sell him? He's here for sale. 85. 85. 90. 90,000. 90,000. Come on. Should be making twice this. 100. 100,000. 100,000. Take it to it. Turn the corner. Go 10. 10. 110. 110. That'll be a bit of 110. That'll be a bit of 110. That'll be a bit of 110. I'll make you 20. 110. 110. Good colt. Stallion's pedigree. 110. 20. 30. You're just playing with me. 130. 130. Come on, get fair dinkum and put him in your colours. He's by More Than Ready, out of a half to a Group 1 winner. And multiple Group 1 winners down the page. 40. 50. 150. Come on. Fair dinkum colt this. 150. Come on. 150. Make you 60. 160. 70. 170. 80. 200,000. Turn the corner. Go 10. 210. 210. 20. 30. 230. 40. 240. 240,000. Stallion's pedigree. 240,000. Get your champion 2-year-old with More Than Ready. Multiple occasions. 240. I'll make you 50. Come on. 240. 240,000. He's here for sale. 240,000. You bid your buy. Buy the one you love. Come on, 240,000. You bid up and buy him. 240,000. I'm going to sell him at 240,000. Who's got that? 240. That's with Barry. 240 at 240,000. I'll make you 50. You want him. Hold on at 248. Sell him now at 240. Done. Hold done. 240 the money. Eliza Park International. Thank you, gentlemen. Good luck with him. $305. Well-related colt here. Well-related colt here by One More No More. Here's the brother to Curveball. Isopatch. Swissack. 3 group performers out of the mare. 3 group performers out of the mare. Well, it's some pedigree this. Start me away for him. Half to 3 group performers there. The South African galloper Curveball. Isopatch. Multiple stakes winner. One over 300,000. Group 1 performer Swissack there. Start me away. What have we got for him? I want to ask your fortunes. What have we got? 50 or 60,000 to go. 50,000. You really been a value. What have we got? 50, 40. 10. And good luck to you, sir. 10 a bid. 10,000 here. 10,000. That'll be better than 10,000. That'll be better than 10,000. That'll be better than 10,000. And where are the speculators here? Come on. 10 a bid. Come on, get fair dinkum. 10 a bid. 10,000. That'll be better than 10,000. That'll be better than 10,000. That'll be better than 10,000. Come on, come on. 10 a bid. 10,000. That'll be better than 10,000. That'll be better than 10,000. A half to 3 group performers. A half to 3 group performers. 10 a bid. 10,000. That'll be better than 10,000. That'll be better than 10,000. That'll be better than 10,000. Come on, kick on here. Get fair dinkum here. Half to 3 group performers here. 2 group winners, 1 group 1 performer. Out of the mare by One More No More, by the horse that won the Champagne. Come on. 20. 20,000 here. 20,000. Come on, he's here for side. I'm going to tell him 20 a bid. 20,000. I'll make you 30 with you. 20 a bid. 20,000. 30 with you. 20 a bid. 20,000. Go 30. You want to come on? 20 a bid. 20,000. I set him at 20,000. I take your fives on. You want him, but I set him to James at 20,000. I set him in front now. All run at 20,000. Take 5. You want him for 20,000. Done. All done. 20,000. James Dawson, you buy. Thank you. 306. Ooh, it's a nice filly, this. Here's one of my picks of the sale. And I don't think I'm alone, Paul. I'm pretty sure I'm not alone. She's a belter. 306 from Widden Stud. By a sire who's sadly not with us anymore in Northern Meteor. Out of the mare, Cyclone Annie. Huge family. Got the looks to match. She's all quality, this filly. She's all quality. She from her half-sister to Ponton Flyer. The CUNY Stakes winner, the Group 1 performer. It's the family of Bank Robber. Quality filly. Well, who's got what for her? She's got the looks, she's got the pedigree, and she's by the sire. And everyone wants to race one by Northern Meteor. Northern Meteor filly here. Well, up your sights here. Is it 300,000 for us, 300 or 400,000? What have we got? 300, 200? You caught it out. She's all quality. 100 to go. 100,000. Who's got her? Come on. Bid up and buy her. 50, all right. Well, low and slow we'll go. 50,000. 60 better. 60,000 here. Who'll build her in the value. 60,000, 80,000 here. 80, 100, 100,000. 100,000. And a bit of 100,000. And a began a bit of 100,000. And a began a bit of 100,000. Quality filly here. 10, 110, 20, 120. And a bit of 120,000 with Barry. 30, 130. And a bit of 130,000. And a bit of 140. 50 there with Barry. 150. And a bit of 150,000. And a began a bit of 150,000. A quality filly of the sale for mine. 150. 150. And a bit of 160. 160. And a bit of 160,000. And a began a bit of 160,000. And a bit of 180 there. Would you be 200, would you? 200,000, thank you. 200,000, 200, could go 10 you like. 200,000, 200,000, 210. 210, that'll be a bit of 210,000. That'll be a bit of 210. I'll make you 20, would you? Quality filly. 210, 220, 220, double a bit of 220,000, and a bit of 220,000 out to on, so you go 30, 230, double a bit of 230,000, and a bit of 230,000, and a bit of 230, 230,000, 230,000, quantity filly here. She's one of the fillies in the south of mine, 230. Beautiful filly, 40, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250. Quality filly, 250, 250,000. With Brownie it is, 250, 60, 260, 260. Well, what do you reckon? We're going to put her up and set her, 260,000. She's on the market. You bid your buy. 260 with Tom Inglis, 260,000 quality. She's all quality this, and she's by the sire in Northern Meteor. 260,000. I'll make you 70 like. 260 at 260,000. Come on, quality offering here. 260,000. I sell it at Tom though. At 260,000, I'll take 10s on your one. A quality filly here. At 260,000, 10s on your one. Hold on at 260. A sellable done though. At 260, done. Hold done. Tom Inglis, you buy 260 of the money. Thank you. From Widden again. Colt here by Stratum. By the slipper winner, the sire of a slipper winner. He's at 3/4 to Pelazzotti. 3/4 to Pelazzotti. Lovely colt this. Running type of colt. Magic Millions cut his a half to Yo-Yo. 3/4 to Yo-Yo here. The good Singapore galloper. 1-4, 1 over 100,000. 3/4 to Pelazzotti here. Red LaBelle, Strawberry Field, Fast Family here. What do we go for it? Come on, 100 to go, 100,000. Strong running colt here by the slipper winner. 180, 50. What do we go for him? 20, all right, thank you, sir. 20,000 here. 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000. Come on, 20 a bit. 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, I'll make you 30 with you. 20,000, 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, that'll be a bit of 20,000, that'll be a bit of 30. 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000, I'll make you 40 with you. 30 a bit. 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000. Come on, Stratum colt here. 30 a bit. 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000, that'll be a bit of 30,000. Well, he's a proven sire. He could have the winner of the Magic Millions on Saturday. Echo Gal, 40,000. 40,000 here. 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000 with Barry. 40 a bid. 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000, that'll be a bit of 40,000 here. Echo Gal, of course. 40,000 with Barry. 40,000. I'll take 5 you like though. 5. 45. 45, 45, 50, 50,000 here, 50,000 and a bit of 50,000 and a bit of 50,000, 50,000 and I tell you what are we going to do? We're going to put him up. We're going to put him up and cash him. 50 a bid, 50,000 and a bit of 50,000 and a bit of 50,000. I set him at 55. 55. 55. We're selling all the way, Barry. He's on the market. You bid you buy. 55. 55. Echo Gel, 60. Could win the Magic Millions on Saturday. Huge chance. Huge chance. 55. 60. 60,000. I'll take your 5. 60,000. I'll take your 5, sir. You've been here all week. You like him, you buy him. That money, 60,000. Take your 5 again. 5. Fresh blood. 65. 65. Make you 70, sir. I'll make you 70. 65. That's with you, Tom. That's with you, Tom. 65. Make you 70, sir. He does it every year. Gets a star every year. This could be the one for Stratum next year. 65. I'm going to sell him, though, at 65,000. What do we 70 want him? 7.5. All right. 67.5. I hate to do it to you. 67.5. 70 there. 70,000. Take a 2.5 again, sir. 2.5. 72.5. 72.5. Stick on again, will you? 72.5. You put him in your colour, sir. 72.5. 72.5. What do we 5, will you? At 72.5 goes right. Don't miss him for 2.5, sir. Hold on at 5. 75. No, at 75. I set him left. At 75. Done. All done. 75 goes left. Goes to the west. Thank you. From Emirates Park. Here's a lovely colt. Here's a lovely colt. Look at the family. Yellow Damsel Padrille. Here's the half to Madam Padrille, my lady Padrille. Lovely family here. It's a 3/4 row Lonhro ball. A 3/4 row Lonhro. Lovely individual here. By the champion sire in Lonhro. Lovely individual. Lovely individual here. The family of I Am Invincible, no less. Who got one for him? Lovely colt. 100,000 to go. 100,000. Who got one for him? Start me away. What have we got for him? 100, the half to 2. Black type winners there, as you can see. A wonderful family. The cross works with Lonhro, as you can see, in the family of Lonhro there, the 3/4. The family of I Am Invincible. What have we got for him? Come on. 100, 80, 50, 50. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be out of about 30,000. That'll be out of about 30,000. Come on. 30,000. That'll be out of about 30,000. That'll be out of about 30,000. Out of a proven performer by a proven sire. 40,000. 40,000. That'll be out of about 40,000. That'll be out of about 40,000. But a value here by champion sire and a half to 2 group winners. And a 3/4 to Lonhro. 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. That'll be out of about 40,000. Come on. 40 a bid. 40,000. That'll be about 40,000. That'll be out of about 40,000. Quantity here. 40,000, 45, 45, that'll be out of a bit of 45,000, that'll be out of a bit of 45, right, 45, 45, a bit of 45 here, right, 45, 45, that'll be a bit of 45,000, that'll be out of a bit of 45, I'll make you 50 before we go, but he goes right, he's a steal, this fella, 45, 45, that'll be a bit of 45,000, that'll be out of a bit of 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, I'll make you 5 with you, 50 a bit, 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, what'll be 5 with you, 50, I sell him. It's a grand vendor. We're going to put him up and sell him. 50,000. I'll take your 5s on your 1. 50 a bit. 50,000. It'll be a bit of 50,000. It'll be a bit of 50,000. At 50,000, take 5. You want him. Hold on at 50,000. Take 5 with you. At 50,000. Done. 5. 55. A little bit of sanity. 60,000. Come on. 60,000. 60,000. 60. Come on. For the sake of 5, sir. He's by Lonhro with a half 5. 65. 65. He's by Lonhro. He's by the champion. 65. Certainly, team. Come on, 65. You put him in your colours. You had him at great value, and you still do. He is great value, this colt. 65, I'll make him 70 with you. 65. Stick on him, sir. 65. Half to 2 stakes winners and by Lonhro. At 65, I sell him to Kerr, though. Hold on at 65. Done. Hold done. Paul Perry, thank you. $309. $309 by Schnitzel the filly. Great action, this fella. Great action. Oh, she's one for the race. Oh, have a look at her. out of the stakes perform here in Dance Girl Dance. 1.25 million. Sheer half to Hollow Lee. Quality offering this Schnitzel filly. She's a beauty. She's a beauty by Schnitzel. 2 in the 2-year-old race, 2 in the 3-year-old race, Paul. That happens every year, though. That happens every year. Have a look at this filly. She floats. Hook up on 4. Come on, couple of 100 to go. What an action on her. What an action on her. 200,000. 150, 100. You call it out. Schnitzel filly. What have we got? 50, all right. 50,000 here, thank you. 50,000, 60 better. 60,000, that'll be better. 60,000 with Carol. 60, 70,000 here. 70,000, that'll be better. 70,000, 80,000, that'll be 80,000, that'll be 80,000. 80,000, far too early to be taking halves. 80,000, 80,000, that'll be better. 80,000, that'll be better. 80,000, that'll be better. 80,000, come on. 100, 100,000, 100,000. You stop that, Carol. 100,000, 100,000. I'll let you be 10. I'll let you be 10. She's by Schnitzel, and have a look at her. 100,000. I might get 10. 100,000 out of 110. 110 that'll be about 110,000. That'll be out of 110, 20. 120 that'll be about 120,000. That'll be out of 120,000. That'll be out of 120. Quality filly here by Schnitzel. By the leading sire in the land. 120. Might get 30, will you? 120. 120 that'll be about 120,000. That'll be out of 120. Quality filly. Quality filly this. 120. 120 to 120,000. That'll be out of 120. I might get 30 with you. 120. 120 to 120,000. That'll be out of 120. Lovely filly. 120. 120 to 120,000. That'll be out of 120. That'll be 30 with you. 120 and 120,000. That'll be 30 with you. Well done. 120,000. That'll be about 130. 130,000. 130,000. What? 40. 50. You're making me wait. 150. Come on, get fair income here, ladies and gentlemen. Get fair income. 150. With Barry. And we're selling. She's on the market. You bid your buy. She's on the market. You bid your buy. 150. 60. 160. You're playing for keeps here. 160. Barry, what do you reckon? 160. 160. Come on, Barry. You were so confident. I was sure you were putting him in your colours. 170. 170. 170,000. What do you think? What do you think out back? 170, 170,000, I sell her inside, 170, 170,000, I'm going to sell her, I'm going to sell her, she's gone forever, at 170,000, 5, 175, 80, take the 5 again though, take the 5 again, you do it once, you got to do it twice, 200,000, 200,000, fresh blood, 200,000, 10, 210, 210, 210, what do you reckon, 210, 210, what do we 20 with you? 210, 210,000, 210, at 210,000, at 210,000, I'm going to sell her, don't let him bluff you, 210, at 210,000, I set him inside, hold it, 20, 220, 220, 220, what do you say, Barry? 220, 220,000, I set him inside though, 220, I settle right, 220. At 220,000, make you 10 you want to marry. Hold on at 220, goes right though. At 220, done. Hold done. Goes right. Danny McGaw, thank you so much. Best of luck with the filly on the weekend. Schnitzel filly bought here last year, Oakley Gal. Best of luck with her in the race on Saturday. Okay, last time I run. Luke de Vega colt and a runner too. Oh, he's a machine. He's a machine and there's plenty of speed. He from Dancescape. She assisted a shrewd rhythm and a half to blur. Plenty of speed in this family. Plenty of speed here, Paul. By Luke de Vega, he's a machine. What have we got for him? Lovely colt here from Edinburgh Park. What have we got? 100 and away we go from there. 100, come on, call it out. Bit of up and go. 100, 50. 40, all right, good luck to you. 40,000 here. 40,000, that'll be about 50. 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, that'll be about 50,000. Come on, 50 a bit. 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, 60. 60,000, that'll be a 70. 80,000 here. 80,000, I got it here with Chuck. 80 a bit. 80,000, that'll be about 80,000, that'll be about 80,000. 100, 100,000, thank you. 100,000, and I turn the corner, goes in, because he's here for sale, he's a machine. 100,000, 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, I'm going to sell him. 100,000, 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, that'll be about 100,000, thank you. 100,000, 100,000, that'll be about 100,000. Turn the corner, but I sell him at 100,000. I'm going to sell him left though. Hold on at 100, want to be 10, you want him. Hold on at 100, done, hold on. Clint McDonald, thank you so much. Hand you over to Grant Burns to continue.
Thank you very much, Julian. Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. We continue on 311 New Haven Park. Present the colt by the champion Siren Pins. He's done a wonderful job. He's a great sire. Winners all around the world, of course. Stands over there in the great country of New Zealand, of course. Does Pins, ladies and gentlemen. He's been a wonderful sire up there in Hong Kong. You know, he's done a great job. Here's the colt, as you can see. She can run the dam. Dandify, the mother of the colt here in the ring, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. She's a 6-time winner. She won 2 at 2. She's a 4-time winner at black type level. She's put three horses on the track. 3 to race, 3 to win they are. 3 for 3 out of the mare. She's done a great job at Stud Herself. The Grandam Mannerism ticks all the boxes. He's a good colt from New Haven. Start him away. Can he make 200? You the judges here today. Is it 200 for him? 200, 150. 150, 3 for 3 the dam, 100% winner producer. Well, give me 100 where? 50 is it? Thank you, I've got you. 50th out of it now. 50 a bid. Pins cold here out of a good running mare. She's an outstanding Daniel mare. 50, 60, 70 now. 70 a bid now. $70,000 bid of 70, 80 here. Make you 100. What do you say? 80 here now. 1 a bid. 100,000. 100 with Barry in front. I'm going to 1 bid now. At 100,000, going to 1 bid now. At 100, 120, 120 now. 120, 120. How about 10? Baz in front. 30 now. 130 bid now. 130, got to be 130 out of it now. At 130,000, he goes bidding for 40, 40 now. 140, 140 now. 50, 150 out of it now. 150 Barry out front, got a 150 on him now. At 150,000, he goes bidding for 150. He's got the great page behind him, and he's a colt by an outstanding sire. Good type to boot from a great nursery. And a bid 150, and he's for sale. 150 in front. 150,000, and they'll take 10s on still. 150, there's 3 or 4 you're playing. 150, keep going. 150 on a good colt. 150,000, she could run the dam. She by the great Danehill. Pins colt before you at 150,000. Here's the Hammer I Sell at 150,000. 60, thank you. 160, 160, 160. Barry, your turn. 160, want to be 70? 160. Want to be 70? 160,000. At 160,000, I reach the hammer and sell him at 160. Baz, I thought you owned him. At 160, I sell him right side. All done. I cash him up. I sell him all done for 160. 160. Called left. Chris Norris, your call. We didn't present the next the colt by Star Witness, the outstanding 2 and 3-year-old he was. First crop represented at the sales. He's a multiple Group 1 winner as a juvenile and, of course, as a 3-year-old as well. The colt's the first foal of the mare. She was good enough to win Group 1s in 2 countries with the dam in Dane Julia. She's a Group 1 winner in South Africa. She's a Group 1 winner in New Zealand as well. Here's her first foal. Colts by this exciting new Siren Star Witness. First foal of a multiple Group 1 winner. She won on 2 continents, the Group 1 level, the dam. Start me away. What for the colt? Is he worth 150 to 200? You're the judges here today. Can I have 150 for him? 150. What about 100? 100? What's that, Timothy? 50, is it? Thank you. 50. 50, thank you. 50 out of it now. At 50,000. 50,000 out of a multiple Group 1 winner. 50 out of it now. At 50 a bid. 50 out of it now. 50,000 going to be 50,000. I'll take 10s on to make you 60 if you like. 50 can't be fairer than that now. Going to be 50 out of it now. 50,000 going to be 50, 60. See you, sir. Going to be 60, 70, 70 here now. 80 there. 80 out of it now. 80 bid. 80,000 going to be 80,000 out of a multiple Group 1 with 80 out of it now. 80,000 he goes. Bidding for 80,000. Who wants to square me up and say 100? What do you say now? 80 a bid now. 1 a bid. 100 he said now. At 100 here. Got to be now, going to win it now. At 100th out of it now. At 100,000 he goes, bidding for 100,000, and 10s are on if you like. 110. Make you 110, can I? 100,000. Star Witness colt out of a multiple Group 1 winner. She won 9 the dam. This is the first foal represented here from Widden Stud at a bid 100,000. 1 a bid. Take your 10s on. What do you think? 1 a bid now. 100,000. 110 got you. 110 now. 110 a bid now. 110. He got to be 110 on him now. At 110,000 he goes bidding for 110. Want to be 20? What do you say? 110. He got to be 110 on him now. At 110,000 he goes bidding for 110. Be 20 round the ring, won't you? At 110,000. 20. 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120 now. In front. Want to be 5? 5. 125. 125 now. 125. Sign a weakness, sir, out the front. 125. You want to be 30 in front? 125. Be 30. What do you say? 125 now. Make it 30 in front. At 125,000. Reaching for Emma. 30. 130. 130. 130,000. 130 with Barry. 130, he's going to be sold, I sell him. 130 in front. At 130, Chuck, I'll give you 5 again if you like. I'll give you 5 again you like. At 130,000, what do you say? Be 5 more. At 130, all done. 1.5 before he goes. Goes. Bidding for 130. 130 with you, Baz. Star Thoroughbreds. In front, Star heads to the Wallace stable. Great to have you here, Denise. Wonderful supporter of the millions. 313 from Kitchwins. From Kitchwin Hills. Here's a colt by. Congrats. He's doing a great job in America, of course. Congrats. His oldest just Yearlings down here. Here's the colt, as you can see. Half to 4 winners. Half to 4 winners now. Rainbow Bay's been a winner since your catalogue went to print. Light Warrior's been placed again. The Dams are city winning Danehill Mare, as you can see in the Grand Dam, a multiple Group 1 winner. Outstanding slight chance, of course, the Grand Dam. Colt by an exciting horse, and congrats. You start him away. What for him? Is there 100 for him? What's that, sir? Okay, thank you. 30 now. 30 a bid. 30 out of it now. Out of a city-winning Danehill Mare, who's produced 4 winners now. Another winner out of the mare. Got a bit of 1 to 30 out of it now. At 30 a bid. 30,000 of it now. 30,000. Got a bit of 30. Get 30 out of it now. At 30,000, he goes now. Bidding 40. 40 now. 40,000 left side. I got a bit of 40 here with Chris Norris. Got a bit of 40 on him now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. 10s are on. What do you say? 40, 50, 60, 60 bid. 60 out of it now with Paul Knight. Got a bit of 60 of it now. At 60 with Paul. Took it in front. 60,000. 60,000. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000. 70 bid now. At 70,000. Left side. 70 bid now. At 70,000. 70,000 left side. Now be 80. What do you say? 70 bid now. At 70,000. Make your way in front. What do you say? 70,000 left side. The call. Got you here now. 70,000. We're out in front. 5. 75. 75 he said now. 75 in front. What do you think, sir? 75. Make your way. Can I? 75 now. At 75. I've got a bit of 75 in him now. At 75. 80. 80,000. 80,000. You want to be 5 in front? 80,000. You want to be 5 in front? 80,000. 80,000. Here for sale. On the market all the way. 80 a bid. 80,000 of it now. At 80,000. Sure you won't, sir, as you walk. At 80,000. All done. I sell. Sure you won't. I sell left. I cash them all done for 80. Mr. Tony Vassell. 80,000. Great judge. He goes to a great home. Great to have you here, Tone. 314's next. The filly by 1 more, no more. I got the event report here, ladies and gentlemen. The above filly was examined by Gold Coast Equine on Monday. The filly has sustained a minor 3-centimetre laceration to the left side of her pole region when she slipped over on the wet concrete. The filly was sedated and the laceration was cleaned with dilute iodine and infused with antibiotics before a 1-layer closure. She has been started on a course of antibiotics. The injury is of little concern and will have no effect on the future racing capacity of this filly. Should there be any questions regarding the report, please do not hesitate to contact Matthew at Gold Coast Equine. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the filly by 1 more, no more. Granddaughter of Red Ransom. He's a Group 1 winner, of course. 1 more, no more. Here's the filly. Stakes winning 2-year-old, the Dam Danehill Smile. As you can see, she's a good juvenile, the mare. She won 3 as a 2-year-old. Go Again's been placed since your catalogue went to print again. Out of a good 2-year-old mare. She's good enough to win a black type level as a 2-year-old, the Dam. What for the 1 more, no more filly? You know the rules here. We're on the market all the way. Can I have what for her? Here's there what? 50 or 60 for her? 50, 40, 30. 30, 20 all right. 20 a bid, 20,000, thank you. 20 a bid, 20 out of it now. 1 more, no more filly out of a stakes winning mare. She's a stakes winning 2-year-old that I haven't got a bit of 20,000 opening bid now. At 20 a bid, 20,000, another bit of 20,000, I got 20 out of it now. At 20,000 she goes, bidding for 20,000. I'll take 5s on because she's for sale. I'm going to sell her. 25 is it? 25 in front. 25, I got a bit of 25, 30 now. 30 with you, Barry, got a bit of 30 on her. At 35, 35, I got a bit of 35 now. At 35 with Chris out front, I got a bit of 35 now. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. Want to be 40? What do you say, Baz? Because she's for sale. 40. 40 Barry. 5. 45. 45 Chris. 45 Chris now. 45, we're going to be 45 and now make you 50. Here's your ham, I'm going to sell her. 45, we're going to be 45 and now. 50 there, 50,000 he said now. At 50,000, going to be 50 on her. At 50,000, all done. She goes bidding for 50,000. Want to be 5? What do you say? 50,000. Want to be 55? Thank you, Chris. 55 and now. 55, I'm going to be 55 bid now. 55, Baz, your turn. What do you say? 55 bid now. At 55,000, she goes bidding for 55. Want to be 60? What do you say? At 55,000, here's the Hammer I Seller. At 55,000, all done. I sell her. I cash it to Chris in front. I sell her for 55. 55, the buddy. Chris in front with you. 315's up next. Three Bridges Thoroughbreds present the next, ladies and gentlemen. The filly coming forward by Star Witness from Dangerous Dancer. Filly here by Star Witness, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see from Dangerous Dancer. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, this is Three Bridges as agent. This is a BC3 repossession. The filly coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Some of you be aware of the situation there. Some of the horses being repossessed from BC3, as you'd appreciate. The Magic Millions ones will go through on Saturday evening. There is a couple in the main catalogue, this being one of them here. The filly by Star Witness from Dangerous Dancer. Here for your unreserved competition, the repossession here from BC3 Thoroughbreds. The filly by Star Witness, the outstanding Group 1, 2 and 3-year-old, of course he was. The filly's out of a well-rated mare, as you can see. She's got the strong family behind the filly, as you can see. The Sun Belt out of the mare has now been placed up in Asia recently. The Sun Belt out of the mare, placed up in Asia recently. As you can see, the mare out of a three-quarter sister to a group type family. Lots of black type through the family. She's got residual, and she's by a hot young stallion. All right, what for the filly? You start away where? We'll have to judge away. Where's 100 for her? 100, 100, 80, 60, 50. 50, 40, 30. 30. Give me 20. Thank you, Barry. 10. 10,000. 10,000. 10 a bid now. 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, you know all the good horses have got a story. 10,000. 10 a bid now. 10,000 a bid now. At 10, 10, going to bid 10 a bid. This could be the story. 10 a bid now. At 10, 10, going to bid 10 a bid now. At 10,000 in front with Barry, going to bid 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, she's on the market. It's the whole way. 10 a bid now. 10,000 going to bid 10, 10, going to bid 10 a bid now. At 10,000, all done. She goes bidding for 10,000. What do you say? 15 here now. 15 here with Austin right side. Going to bid 15 now. 20. 20 a bid now. At 20,000, going to bid 25. 25 now. 25, we're going to 30, 30, 35, 35 bid. 35 left side, going to 35 now. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. She's been sent for sale. She's on the market the whole way, unreserved. 35 on an hour. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. Bid 40. 40,000. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40,000 now. Had a bid 40 there. At 40 bid. At 40,000 now. At 40,000 out front. I'm going to bid 40 on it now. At 40,000, I'm reaching for the hammer. She's here for sale. I sell her. Star Winners filly. 40,000 now. At 40,000, here's the hammer. I sell. At 5. 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50 a bid. What do you say, Austin? What do you say, Austin? 50,000. 50,000. For sale all the way. 50,000. You want to be 5? At 50,000. 5. 60, Barry. 60 with Barry. 60 with Barry now. With Barry Bowditch's call. 60, Austin. What do you say? 5. 65. 70. 70,000. 70,000. 5. 75. 75. 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. What do you think, sir? 85. 85, he said. 85. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. 85, what do you think, Barry? 85, go again, surely. 85, what do you say? B90. 85, B90. 85,000. You know I'm going to sell. 85 now. At 85, 90. Sir, can we say 100? Can we say 100, sir? I got 90 in front. I got 90 in front. Would you like to be 100? Would you like to be 100, sir? Well, what about 5? I'll take 5 if you like. At 90,000, sir, I'll take 5. You're out, sir. At 90,000, you're gone. Thanks for your help. All done. I sell in front. Sure you won't. I sell for 90,000. Barry in front, 90,000. Round table. Thanks, Bruce. Round table racing. Thanks to underbidder. Much appreciated to the underbidder as well. Thanks, Robert. 316, the colt by Real Saga comes forward, ladies and gentlemen. Well, in his first crop, he produced the Magic Millions winner, didn't he? He produced the Magic Millions winner in his first crop, Real Surreal. He's got the runner, of course, in Stroke and Sagatona, the emergency, of course, in the race on Saturday. Here's the colt out of a mare. She's by Danehill. She could run as well, the mare, as you can see. She's group play. She's a 4-time winner. She's produced 5 to race, 5 winners. 5 for 5. She's produced winners in Hong Kong, Australia, Macau and Singapore, this mare. She's an international producer, the mare. Winners in 4 countries is the mare. She's produced 5 to race. They're all winners. And the colt by Real Saga. 100 for him. 100, 80, 50. 20 okay. 20 a bid, 5 to race, all winners out of the mare. Nice, strong, powerful Glen Logan Park colt by the outstanding young sire. At a bid, 20 a bid, 20, 30, 30 out of it now, 30 a bid, 30,000, another bit of 30, got 30 out of it now, got 30 out of it now. At 30,000 he goes now, bidding 40 here, 40 a bid now. At 40,000 she's 5 to race, all winners the mare. At a bid, 40,000, 45, 45 here now, 45 bid now. At 45 out front, got a bit of 45 bid now. At 45,000 he goes bidding for 45, 45, 50 here, 5, 55, 55 now, 55 bid, 55 will make you 60, what do you say? 55 chucking around this side, 55, I'll go to a 55 now, at 55,000 he goes bidding for 55, I'll take 2.5 in front if that helps you, Barry. I got 55 this side, 55, she's produced 5 to race, 7-5, 57-5, 57-5, 57.5, 60, is that right? 60, 60,000. Still take your 2.5 again. 60,000, 60. Don't just give me one though. 60,000, 60 a bid now. She's 5 to race, all winners. Winners in Hong Kong, Australia, Singapore, Macau. The mare's produced a bid 60,000. Right side the call. 60,000 now. At 60,000, I'm reaching for the hammer. At 60,000, well, he's here for sale. I sell him. At 60,000, you're out in front. This side as well. I sell him for 60. Mr. Rob Slade, 60,000. Slade Bloodstock. $3.17. Oh, you get the Rob. You get the cutest sustaining payment for the cutest thing as well. So fantastic from Racing Queensland. Great incentive. The getting right behind racing here in this part. Of course, they're doing a fantastic job. The big check, Rob. The big check's about to come over and see you. Get the hat and the big check as well. So. Beautiful. 317, thanks to Queensland Racing. Great incentives. 317, here's the filly from Kitchwin Hills by Duporth from Danish Magic. As you can see, she's a good Dane when Mare the Dam. She was stakes placed herself. She won over 670,000 on the track, the Dam. She could certainly run. She's produced 1 to race. It's a winner. 1 for 1. And the filly by Duporth, the smart sprinting son of Red Ransom. What for that filly there? Is there 100 for her? 100 to go, 180. 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30 out of it now, 30,000, 40, 40 now, 40, 50 here, 50 out of it now, 50 here with Chris Norris, got a bit of 50 on her now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000 out of a good running there, 60, 60 out of it now. At 60,000, got a bit of 60 here, at 70 out front now. At 70 out of it now, at 70,000, she 80 there, 80, 100 in front, 100 with Barry in front of it now. At 100,000 on a running filly like that, at 1 of it now, at 100,000, she goes now, bidding for 100,000. The mare won over 670 on the track with you, Barry, 100,000. I'll turn the corner and be 10 if you like. 100,000. Who wants to be 110? 100,000. In front. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. Out of a good running Dane Win mare. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 now. Out front the call. 1 a bid. 1 to be 10. What do you say? Here's the hammer. Going to be sold. 1 a bid. 100,000. Take 10 this side. You're out, guys. 1 a bid now. At 100,000, I reach for the hammer and sell her. At 100,000, she's for sale. I sell her in front. At 100,000, all done. I cash her. I sell her for 100. 100. Tony McAvoy. Great to have you here, Mac. Wonderful trainer, and she'll get every opportunity, that good filly. 318 from Barrymore. Here's the colt by More Than Ready from the Danehill mare. The colt's out of a multiple city-winning Danehill mare. She's produced a good stakes winner, as you can see, in Jolly Blonde. The Grand Am, a Group 1 winner. The colt by Feeling Ready. Benicio, Sebring sire. He's by the same sire who can get a Derby winner, he can get a Millions winner, he can get a Slipper winner. He's sired over 1,100 individual winners as More Than Ready. And here's the colt out of a multiple city winning Danehill mare. He's got all the blood in his veins, ladies and gentlemen. You start him out. Well, he's well into the six figures. Up to you to judge him away where. Is there 300,000 or 400,000 for a good colt like that? 300, 200, is it? Thank you. One a bid. 100, thank you. 100, thank you. One a bid now. Same place, I think, John. One a bid now. At 100, one a bid now. At 100, one a bid now. 100,000. More Than Ready colt here. Half relation to a stakes winner. Out of an outstanding Danehill mare. Grand Amagree Robin. One a bid now. 100. 100,000 going to Robin now. Take 20s on. 120 now. 120, 40. 140, 60. 160 out back. 160 now. 160 now. Left side. 160 out of it now. At 160,000. He goes bidding for 160. 180. 180 outside. 180 outside. Make it two, sir. 180. 200 bid now. At 200,000 going to be 200 bid now. At 200,000 he goes bidding for 200,000 going to be 2 now. Turn the corner, make it 20. What do you say in front, sir? 220. 220. 220. 40. 240. 260. 260. 260 in front. 260 Barry. 260,000. Now B80. 260,000. B80, what do you say? 260,000. 260 out of it now. At 260,000 out front, make you 80. What do you say? 260 out of it now. At 280. 280. 300 they said. 300,000. 300,000. 300 a bid. That's 300,000 out of it now. That's 300,000. Going to be sold, they sell. 300 bid. You're out back. I'll take 10 to advance you like. In front with Barry. At 300,000, take 10 if you like. At 300,000, all done. Going to be sold, I sell him. At 300,000, he goes. I sell him. I sell him in front. I cash him for 300. Good colt, well bought. Gay Waterhouse. He goes to a great home. Hope he's your next Slipper winner, Gay. Or Millions winner, in fact. 319 from Barrymore. 319 from Barrymore again. The colt by More Than Ready. Out of a nice stakes winning Danehill mare this time. I told you that needs a More Than Ready a moment ago. What an outstanding sire he's been. This time the colt out of a nice stakes winning Danehill mare. She's done it at stud 2. She's left 5 individual winners, including 2 stakes horses. She's done a great job producing, and the colt's by an outstanding sire and More Than Ready. 250 for him? Is there 200? What's that? 50, okay. 50,000, thank you. 50,000 a bid now. 50 a bid. More Than Ready colt. Out of a stakes winning that 50, 60 now, 60, 70. 70 got you. 70 we're back in. 70 now. 80 here. 80 bid now. 80 bid. Make it 80, 100 now. 1 a bid. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000 out left with you, John. Going to bid now. At 1 a bid. 100,000. 120 here in front. 120. 120 bid now. 120,000. Going to 120. 120. 140. 140 now. 140 here. 140 with Chris Norris. 140. 140 now. Make it 60. 160 in front. 160 down the back. 160 out of it now. At 160,000. He goes bidding for 160. Make you 80. What do you say? 160's out of it now. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. Out front with you, Chris. 160 now. 160's out of it now. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. I'll take 10s on if you like. That's in front with you, Chris. That right? 160. 160. Now make you 70. Now make it 70. 160. Take 10s on. What do you say? 160,000. 160 a bid now. At 160 out of it now. At 160, More Than Ready colt out of a stakes winning Danehill mare. At 160,000, he's for sale. I'm going to sell him. At 160,000 in front, I cash him. At 160, all done. I sell him. I sell him in front. All done for 160. Heads to a great trainer. Mr. David Hayes. 160. Heads down to that beautiful property at Euroa. Colt from Roman Wise. Gee, we're offering you some nice horses, ladies and gentlemen. You can see why the success out of the Magic Million sales has been so strong in the past. Another nice colt comes forward. Here's a colt by the new horse and Striker. Good sort, sold up to 200,000 yesterday. Quality sort from Robin Wise. She does a great job with the yearlings, of course, Rob does. Here's the colt out of a winning mare, as you can see. Plenty of winners down the family. You come to buy a nice horse, have a look at him. You'd love to walk out to see him peering over the stable door each morning. Here's a colt. Starting out for him. 6 figures, I would have thought. Is it what? 150 for him. Give me 100 for him. 100. 30, is it? Thank you. 30. 30 a bid, out of a wing there, 30, 40, 40 now, 40 bid, 40 out of it now, at 40, 40, 40, what do we 50, what do you say, 40 out of it now, at 40 you come to buy, nice time, have a look at him now, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, going to 40 out of it now, at 40,000 he goes now, bidding 40, 50 here, 50 out of it now, at 50,000 left side, going to 50 on him now, at 50,000 he goes bidding for 50,000, make it 60, what do you say, got 50 on him now, at 50,000, 60 out front with Steve, going to 60 on him now, at 60,000 he goes bidding for 60,000, ladies and gentlemen, have a look at this nice colt before you. Big, strong, quality sort. 60,000. 65 he said. 65,000. 65 bid now. 65. I'll still take your fives on round the ring. What do you say? 65 of them now. 65. What do we 70? What do you say? 65 bid now. At 65,000 of it now. At 65,000. I'm reaching for the hammer. 65. I'll take fives on. What do you say? At 65,000 he goes bidding for 65. What do we 70? What do you say? At 65,000. 5 round the ring, won't you? 70. 70 in time. 70 in time. Till take your fives on. What do you think? 70,000. He's a super Vobus colt. 70,000. 70 bid. Running for the great incentives down there in Victoria. The super Vobus colt before you. 70 bid now. I'll take your 5 on. What do you say? At 70,000. Here's the hammer this time. At 70,000. All done. Goes bidding. Goes. All done. Round the ring for 70. Don't like to do it. We'll pass him by meantime. 321 from Three Bridges comes up the filly. By Charge Forward from Daz Matchin. A lot like the sire. A lot to like about this filly, I thought, when I looked at it the other day. First foal, as you can see, of a nice stakes-winning flying sperm here. No GST, please note, no GST, so you're saving yourself 10% already, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly. She's by Charge Forward, an outstanding sire. The filly's super Vobus. She's Bob's, as you can see. Jeremiah was second in the Magic Millions at Wyong, out of a stakes winner and by a great stallion and Charge Forward. Headway response, you know they can gallop by the sire. What for this filly? Well, 6 figures I would have thought. Is there 120 or 154 or thereabouts? What up to you to judge away where? What can I have? 100, 80, 50. 50, 40. 40 is it? 40, thank you. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000, 40 out of it now, at 40,000, 40, 50, 50 out of it now, 50 here, 50 out of it now, 50 a bid, 50, 50, 60, 60 out front, 60 of it now, at 60, 60 out of it now, 60 in front, out of it, 60 out of it now, at 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000, make it 70, what do you say, 60, 70, 70 out of it now, at 70 of it now, at 70, then going to 80 there, same place was it, 80 now, 80,000, 80 here, 2 with James's call, 80 of it now, 80 out of it now, 80,000 with James, do you hear it? Luke, sorry, 80 out of it now, 80 bid now, 90. Chucky splits you up. 100. 100,000. 10. 110, 20. 120. 120. 120,000. She's on the market the whole way. 120. 120 a bid. 120 with Luke. 120 Luke, far side in front. 5. 30. 5. 40, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160,000. She's light on her feet. 160,000. 160 a bid. 160,000. At 160,000, she's for sale, I sell her. At 160,000 with Luke's call, I sell her. I sell her. I cash her up. I sell her all done this time for 160. It's the Theodore stable, I reckon. 160,000. Great to have you here, guys. He throws it tight, Dad. He stamped him. Great to have you, Stephen Theodore, doing a great job. Plenty of winners around Victoria. Here's the colt coming forward from Raheen Bar by Captain Sonador. Son of Charminal, the Group 1 winning son of Charminal, as old as just Yearlings, of course. Here's the colt out of Lovely Jubbly's sister. Lovely Jubbly, an outstanding multiple Group 1 winner. Here's a colt out of her sister. There they bred the 2 in the race on Saturday, of course. The outstanding breeders out there in the good country up here in Queensland, of course, Basil. Got 2 in the race on Saturday. The mare's produced 1 to race. It's a 4-time winner in South Africa, as you can see. And the colt by the new son of Shamanal and Captain Sonador. He's a Group 1 winner himself. What for him? 60 or 80? 50, 40. Thank you, Barry. 20 in front. 20 a bid. 20,000 in front. 20,000 bid now at 20 bid at 20,000. Half relation to 4-time winner over in South Africa. And a bid 20 bid now at 20 bid at 20,000. Going to bid 20 at 20,000 bid now at 20,000. 30,000 bid now at 30,000. He goes bidding for 30 bid now. 30,000. I'll take fives on if that helps you. Going to bid 30,000 bid now at 30,000. All done. Hit 535. Barry 35. 40. 5 45. 45. I'm going to bid 45 outside at 45,000. He goes bidding for 45. 45. 50 now. 50,000 bid now. 55. 55 with you, John. Going to bid 55 of them now at 55,000. He goes bidding for 55. He's a great comp. 55. Yeah, he's for sale all the way. They've got 2 in the race on Saturday, bred off the same farm. You know they breed plenty of winners. I mean 55 with you, John. Yeah, 55. 55 with John left side. 55 of them now at 55 bid. Captain Son and Earl Colt. Exciting new son of Sharmadale at 55. First crop represented at 55,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him at 55,000. Out back 60. 60,000. 60,000. 5. 65. Did you spot that one, Basil? 65. 65. Give him a shirt and tie. 65. What do you think, sir? 65. 65, make you 70. Oh, bad shake, sir. 65, I'll make you 70. At 65,000, I sell him up. I cash him. You want to be 70 before he goes. I sell him all done. I sell him for 65. 65, John out the back. Your call. Barron will present the colt. By congrats from Dazzle Light. He's a hot sire in America. Congrats. The colts are half to 4 winners, as you can see, including the stakes when it illuminates. It's the family of a very good horse in the Western, Smoko. He's an outstanding horse, and the price stable over there in the West is Smoko. Very smart horse. Here's the colt from the same family. He's a half to 4 winners, including a stakes winner, and he's by congrats. You start him away. Up to you, ladies and gentlemen. Is he 100,000 for him? He got 100 for him. 100, 50, 30, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30 bid, 30,000. 30,000 bid now, 30,000 going to bid at 30,000, 30 going to 30,000 at 30 now, at 30, 40, 40,000 bid now, at 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000, make it 50, what do you say, at 40 now, at 40,000, all done, he goes bidding for 40 now, make it 50, where, at 44, 50, got you sir, 50,000 bid now, at 50,000, he goes bidding 60 out front, half to 4 winners, including a stakes winner, and a bid 60 out front with Steve Davis's call, at 60,000, he goes bidding 70, 70,000, 70 a bid. 70,000, 75, 75 he said, 75,000, 75 bid now, at 75, 75, 80, 80 there, 80,000 left, 80 bid, still take your fives on, 80,000, 80,000 bid now, 80 bid, 80,000, take a 5, what do you say, 80,000 bid now, 80 bid now, at 80,000, got 80,000 bid now, at 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000, I'll still take fives around the ring, what do you say, 80,000 bid now, congrats, half to illuminates a multiple stakes winner, at 80,000 now, at 80,000 he goes bidding for 80,000, take 5 can I, at 80,000 all done, well-related colt goes bidding, all done for 80,000. We are a touch away. We'll pass them by meantime. 324, Star Witness from DeFrere's Venture. Filly here out of a good running race mare, as you can see. She won 7. She won as a 2-year-old. She won 3 at listed level, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And the fillies by that fast horse in Star Witness. Outstanding 2- and 3-year-old Star Witness, of course. And here's the filly out of a nice running mare. She won 3 times at listed level, the dam. She could run the mother. And here's a filly by an exciting new sire. 100 for her. 100, 80, 50, 30 again, thank you. 30 a bid, 30,000, 30 bid, 30,000 now, 30 bid, 30, 40, 40 out front with you, Barry, got a bit 40 on it now, 40, 50, 50 here, 50,000 now, 50 here with Chris Norris, got a bit 50 on it now, at 50 bid, at 50,000 now, 50,000, got a bit 50,000, 10s are on, 50, 60, 60 now, at 60,000 now, fine, got a bit 60,000 now, at 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000, she's out of an outstanding running mare, she won 3 times at black type level of the dam, 7-time winner and all, she won as a 2-year-old as well, at a bit 60,000 now, at 60,000, she goes 70, 70 in front now, at 70 bid now, at 70,000 all done, she goes bidding for, what's that? 65, okay, 65, 65,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 5, 75, 75, 80, 80,000, 80,000. 5, 85, 85. You're running about fourth or fifth now, Baz. 85, 85, 85 in. 85 out back. 85, 85 with Darryl. 85 in now. 85. What do you think, Chucky? You want to be 90? 90 in front, he said. Did I mention we're selling? 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. She's on the market all the way. Darryl, tell that to your man lady out back, because I'll take 100 if you like. Bid me 100 if you like her. 90,000 in front. 90 of in. 90, she's a good filly from Willow Park. In front. 90,000 with Barry in front. 90 of in. I'll take 5 out the back if you like. At 90,000, all done out of a good running mare. At 90,000, here's the Hammer Race seller. At 90,000, guys, you're out back. I cash her up to Barry in front. At 90,000, running type she is. A seller goes bidding for 90. Danny O'Brien goes to a great stable. Well, he knows the stallion so well. Well bought. She'll give her every opportunity. She looked a running sort. 325, 326, not here. We move to 327. Nice colt from Three Bridges. Super Vobus colt coming forward. Have a look at this nice colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Talked about him earlier, the progeny of Striker. Striker colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Son of Fastnet Rock. He gets a type, doesn't he? He's a group winner. He's Group 1 performed. Of course, placed in the Galaxy was Striker. Nice types he's left. The Colts, the first follower, 3/4 assist to the Magic Millions 3-year-old winner and Mirror Mirror. No looking back in the family as well. It's Snitzelland's family. It's a good family he comes from, ladies and gentlemen. And the Colt, Super Vobus colt he is, by this exciting new stallion in Striker. Well, I would have thought he's a 6-figure colt. He's Super Vobus. Up to you to judge him away where. Is there 120 for him? 120? Give me 100. 100, can I? 100, 80, 50. 50, 30, is it? 30 a bid. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid now. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 a bid now. 30, 40, 40,000 a bid now. At 40 a bid. 40,000 got a bit of 40,000. Got a bit of 40 of them now. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 tens are on here and a good colt. Got a bit of 40,000 a bid now. At 40,000, 50 here. 50 down here. At 60 in front. Took it here. 60, 70. 70 far away. 70 now. At 70 far away with Luke. Got a bit of 70 now. At 70,000, 80 outside. 80,000 outside. Got to make you 100 if you like. At 80,000, he goes bidding. I'll tell you, I'll take your tens on. I can't be fair. 80,000 a bid now. At 80,000, all done. He goes bidding. 90. 100 in front. 100 in front. 110. 110. He's on the market all the way. 110, 20. 120 out back. 130. 130. 130,000. 130 a bid. 130. He's a Super Vobus colt. He's a cracking good sort off a farm that breed plenty of nice horses and plenty of winners. 130, 130,000, 130 in front, 130 in front with you, Brad. Got a 130 on him now. 130 on a lovely colt. At 130,000, I'll take 5 you like round the ring. 130, want to be 5 because he said 5. 135, 140, 140, 140 now. 140's out of it now. 5, 145, 145, 50, 5, 155, 60. 160. There are several of you playing, and I can understand why. On a good colt, 160. He's on the market all the way. 160 with Brad in front. 160. I want no mistake. 5. Took it in front, the nod. 165, 70 at the back. 170, 5, 80, 5, 90, 190. Say 2. 190 in front. Now say 2 round the ring. 190 in front. 190 in front. 190,000. 190 here in front. 190 in front. 200 they said. 200,000. Oh, sir. 200,000. 200 a bid. At 200,000, lovely colt, sir. At 200,000 in front, he's going to be sold. 210. 210. 210. 210 B20. 210 B20. 15. 20. 220. Look what you started. 220. Look what you started. 220,000. At 220,000 to the front I sell. At 220,000, lovely colt. Here's the hammer. I sell him. I cash him up. I sell him all done to the front. All done for 220. to Gerald Ryan, 220,000. One of the great judges. You'll give him every chance, 220,000. Lovely colt, well bought. And we're drinking, man. 328. $328. Filly here. She's got the residual already. She's got the residual already. Here's the filly. Filly out of a champion. Filly herself, as you can see, by Hassanay the Dam. What a wonderful broodmare sire. He's a great broodmare sire, Hassanay. She won 2 Group 1s, the Dam, as you can see. 3/4 relation out of the mare's a winner, as you can see. A city winner, in fact. The fillies by the great sire, Reduced Choice. Miss Finland. Fashions a Field, Samantha Miss, all the great fillies carry the Reduced Choice blood. And here's a filly out of a Group 1 winner. She's got great blood in her veins being out of a Hassanay mare, and she's got Group 1 all through her family. What for the filly? Well into the 6 figures, up to you to judge her way where. Couple of hundred. Well, give me 100. 100, surely. 50, Reduced Choice filly out of a multiple Group 1 winner and champion filly yourself. Is there 50? 50 for her? 50, 50, 40, surely. 30, where are the speculators amongst you here? What's that? 20, 20,000. You're a good judge, Jimmy. 20,000. 20 a bit now. She's got the great pedigree behind her. 20th out of it. You have a happy client if you buy her. 20th out of it now. I can tell you that. 20th out of it now. What a pedigree she has. By Reduced Choice out of a champion filly. Multiple Group 1 to the Dam. And she's got the Hassanay blood as well. 20th out of it now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 in front with James Dawson's call. Got her at 20 on it now. At 20,000, she goes bidding 30, 30, 30 now. 20 there. 30th out of it now. 30, 40, 40 out front. 40 with you, Brad. Got her at 40 on it now. At 40,000, she goes bidding 40, 50 now. 50th out of it now. At 50,000. You're just teasing me here. Got a bit of 50 out of it now. At 50,000, all done. She goes bidding for 50, 60 now. 60 with John left side. Got a bit of 60 on it now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. What do we 70? What do you say? At 60 out of it now. At 60,000, all done. She goes bidding for 60,000. She has been on the market from the opening bid, and I bid 60,000 only. What about when she wins a stakes race? What's her value going to be worth then? What about when she wins a black type race? What about her value? What about residual with this mare? She's got great residual already, and she can only add to it, of course, when she hits the track herself. And at 60,000, she's for sale. 60th out of it now. At 60,000, here's the hammer this time. At 60,000, all done. She's going to be sold, I sell. At 60,000, out back with you, John. At 60,000, 5. 65. Where are the speculators amongst you? 70, they said. 70,000. 70,000. 70, what do you say in front? At 70,000, I reach the hammer and sell her. At 70,000, she's a gift of the money, I sell her. At 70,000, all done. Out 5. 80, they said. 80 out back. 80,000. Get him again, Brad. At 80,000, they're gone. I sell out back. I cash her, all done for 80. 80,000. Ah, Matty Dunn. Well bought, Matty. Glenn Logan. You want to fast forward 12 months' time, ladies and gentlemen. Fast forward 12 months' time in a couple of days. He might just be a runner in the race, I reckon. He might just be a runner in the race. If we could go forward 12 months, I reckon he could be lining up in the race next year, this colt. Glen Logan Park, they produce plenty of runners off the property, of course. He just floats across the ground. I had a look at him the other day. He looks a running type to me. He's by Denman, of course, the sire of the Breeders' Plate winner in law. The colt's out of a good 11-time winning mare. She's a stakes winner, a multiple stakes winner of the Dam. She's produced a winner this season as well as another winner in Devil Heart. Devil Heart out of the mare's been a winner. She's now 2 to race, both winners. And I tell you what, have a look at him. You can understand why they run out of the mare. He looks like he'll just fly, I reckon. Up to you to judge him away where. Well, on the market, he's a quality colt. Is there 250 for a good colt like him? 200 for him? 250, is it? It's low and slow. We'll build him up to value. 50,000. 50,000. I reckon he's one for the race next year. 50,000 of it now. At 50,000 of it now. 50, 75. Is it 75 bid now? One of it now. 100. One of it now. At 100,000. 100,000. He looks an absolute flying machine to me. By Denman. You know they can run. He's doing a great job with his 2-year-old. 10, 120. 120 of it now. 120,000. Going to be 120. 140. 140 now. 140,000 of it now. 140,000. Going to be 140. Take 10s on if you like. 140. 140 of it now. 140. 140,000. 140. 50. 150 here. 150 here with Chris. It's going to 150 on him now at 150, 60, 160, 160 out of it now, 170, early action, Juggy 170, 170 out of it now at 170,000. He goes bidding for 180. Now be 2. 180,000. Now be 2. That is at the same place, you guys? 180,000. Here with you, John. 180,000. 180,000. Now square him up and make me 2 surely. 200, thank you. 200, 220. 220, same place, 220, 220 now, 220, 220, he's on the market all the way, 220, 220 now, 220, 220, one for the race, I reckon, 220 out of it now, at 220, 30, 230, 40, 50, 250, 60, 70, 270, 270,000, 275, 280, 280, 280. Had an enjoyable spring, sir. 280. Can we spend some of it? 280,000. 5 again. 285, 285, 290. Oh, sir, make me 3. Round it up for the bookkeeper. 290, say 3. 290,000. 290 at end. Had 200, 300 they said. 310 they said. 310 in front. 310. Oh, sir, you shook it before. You said no before and come back. 310 at 310,000. Lovely Colty as I sell him. At 310,000. I sell him in front. He's gone. He's gone forever. I sell him all done in front for 310. In front, 310. Great colt. Gay Waterhouse. She buys a lovely time. Thanks to her underbidder. Cracking colt. Well bought, Gay. Look forward to seeing him hit the track. Filly from Padback comes forward. The last of my run by Casino Prince from Devil Moon. Ah, she could run. She won the Turnbull, of course. Did Devil Moon. This just her second living foal, as you can see. She's a very good race mare. The filly by Casino Prince, of course, Longport. We sold through the sale ring, you know, by Casino Prince. All Too Hard, the outstanding horse that's gone to stud this season by Casino Prince. He's a Magic Millions graduate himself, Casino Prince, of course. Here's the filly. Out of a good race mare. She's good enough to win a Group 1. You start away where? Here's a what? 100 for her. 100. You know the rules here. 50. Thank you. 30. 30 a bid. 30 out of it now, 30,000, you know the bid, 30, 40, 40 out of it now, 40 with you, John, going to be 40, 50 out front, 50 bid, you know the rules are on the market the whole way, out of it 50 out front with you, Jimmy, 60, 60 out of it now, I'm just here to add them up and count, 60 out of it now, at 60,000, she goes bidding for 60, want to be 70 in front, thank you, Jimmy, at 70 out of it now, at 70,000 in front, 80 here, 80 out of it now, want to be 1, what do you say, 80 out of it now, at 80,000, 100 now, 100,000, 1 bid with you in front, Jimmy, got 1 bid now, at 100,000, all done, she goes 120, 120 now, 120 out of a very good race, 20, 40, 140 now, 140 here, Austin, 160, 160 in front, 160 in front, 80, 180, 200 in front, 200, 200 in front, 220, 220 now, 220 Austin, 220 with Austin now, 220 going to be 220 on it now, 220, want to be 40, what do you say? At 220,000, Jimmy, you're out, want 10? You do, 30. I'll do the same for you, Austin, 230. You want to be 40? 230, 240, 240, 250, 250 now, 260, 260, 270, 280, 300, 300, 300 bid, 300 bid now, at 300, 300, 220, 320, 320 now, 320 bid now, not you, Jimmy, 320, want to be 40, 320, want to be 40, what do you say? At 320,000 a bid, at 320,000, what do you say, James? 40, 340, 340, 340 right side, 340 right side, 340 a bid, 340. What's that? Well, I've got 320 with you here. I've got 320. Is that the same place? 320. Yeah, won't take it twice. 320. 320,000. 320. At 320,000, you're out in front. At 321, no mistakes, I sell. At 320, all done. I sell. I sell her on. I sell her up for 320. Heads to the Danny McGaw stable, 320. Course bought Longport through the sale ring. Having a great run, Danny. Stephen Davis will continue.
I've only sold with you for 15 years. Yes. Thank you, Grant. Going particularly well. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 331. We continue on. We're in the home straight, as we say, on this the second day. And a lovely colt, too, to start my final run. He's by Denman, the sire we all talked about last year. We're talking about him now because they're running on the track. Have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. Lot to like about him. Fair bit of the long road coming through. He's out of a stakes perform here, but look at the individual here. Start him out as we what? Couple of hundred here straight out. 200 for him, 150. 100, all right. 100 a bid. 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100. Denman Colt here with the pedigree. Look at the individual in front of you. And I'm at 100,000. 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100. And I'll take 10s on right from the start to help you buy him. 100,000. 100,000 10. 110,000 able to 110,000 able to 120. 120,000 able to 120,000 able to 130 30. 130,000 able to 130,000 able to 130. $130,000 he goes down. Bidding for 130. I'll take a 10 again. Make you 440, 140, 140,000 able to 140, 140, 140,000 able to 140,000 able to 140, $140,000 he goes down, bidding for 140,000. Nice colt. 140,000. I'll take 10 again. 140,000. 150. 150. 150,000 able to 150. 150,000. 150,000 able to 150,000 able to 150. 10s are on here at 60. Do I hear it? 160, Darryl. 160 Darryl, 160 Darryl, 160,000 able to 160, 160,000, 160,000 able to 170, 170, 170,000, 170,000 able to 170, 170,000. Denman Colt here, 170,000, 170,000 able to 170,000 able to 170. Got 10 again, 170, 170,000 able to 170,000 able to 170 at $170,000 goes now. Bidding for 170,000. We can't do that. They like him more than we do. Put him by. May filly coming forward here. Well related filly by Redutes. Out of the grade 1 winning mare, directly descended to a grade 1 mare. Filly by Redutes here. From Patternack, ladies and gentlemen, for her starter out as what? Well, you know the situation. Is she 150? Is she 100,000? 100,000? 180? 50. 50,000. Redutes filly. 50. 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30,000 able to 30,000 able to 30. Well related filly here, as you can see on the page. 30,000, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30,000 able to 30,000 able to 30,000, 40, 40 a bid, 40,000, 50, 50,000 able to 50, 50,000 able to 50,000 able to 50, 60, 60 there, 60,000 able to 60, 60,000 able to 60,000, $60,000 she goes down, bidding for 60,000. I'll take 10 again, 60,000, 60 a bid. 60,000, 70, 70,000, 80, 80,000, 80,000 able to 80. You know the deal. She's for sale all the way. 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 able to 80,000. Take a 10 again out of a grade 1 winning mare. 80,000, 80,000 able to 80,000 able to 80,000. Well, I'll take 5 you like. I'll take 5 you like, but I'm going to sell her. 80,000 and $80,000. Well, I'm going to sell her. Here's the hammer. I sell her out. She sells now for 80,000. Sold. 80,000. Dynamic. Be dynamic. Thank you, Dean Watts. Nice filly to be syndicating out of a grade 1 mare. All the threes, 333 by the son of AP&D. Out of a stakes winning mare. She won the Bow Rogue, ladies and gentlemen, the family of Sense of Height. It's the family of the Group 1 winner at home in Nashville. Vinnie Eagle's family too. The I'm Invincible, smart 2-year-old from this family. And the colt, as I say, a grandson of AP&D. Start him out. 150, 100. 100,000 for him. 180. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30 Thunderman Albert to 30. 30 Thunderman Albert to 30. 30 Thunderman Albert to 30. Thunderman Albert to 30 here. 30 a bid. 30 Thunderman Albert to 30. 30 Thunderman Albert to 30. 40 Thunderman Albert to 40. 40 Thunderman 50. 50 a bid. 50 Thunderman Albert to 50. 60. 60 Thunderman Albert to 60. 60 Thunderman Albert to 60,000. $60,000. He goes 70. 70 bid. 70,000. 70,000 ever to 70. 70,000 ever to 70,000 ever to 70,000. 70 here now. 70,000 ever to 70. 70,000 ever to 70,000. Well, I'll take fives on to help you like to buy him. 70,000. 8P&D grandson here through. Congrats. And I'll bet 75. 75. 75,000 ever to 75,000 ever to 75. 75 now. Watch your backs, boys. Watch your backs. 75. 75,000 ever to 75 now. 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 ever to 80,000. 5. 85. 85,000 ever to 85,000 ever to 85. Now make it 90 if you like. 90. 90,000. Be 100. Be 100 now. Square it up, make it 100. 100,000. 100 a bid. Watch your backs, boys. Watch your backs. 100,000. 100,000 ever to 100,000 ever to 100,000 ever to 100. 100,000 ever to 100. Bids to Scott and out to Luke. 100,000. 100,000 ever to 100. We're going to sell. Here's the hammer. We're going to sell him at $100,000. Goes now bidding for 100. 100,000. Good luck to you. 334 will be next. Nakoni Colt coming forward, second crop. It's the family of that filly we had through yesterday. The Commands filly sold well. She, of course, was the half to the top price Yearling. Valente, of course, we talked about it yesterday. Last year's top price Yearling coming from this family. In fact, out of the Grand Dam, ladies and gentlemen. And this colt by Nakoni, you're not going to have to wait long here. It's a family we've sold particularly well through the sale ring. First foal of a winning 2-year-old. Host of 2-year-old winners. Speed family, you're not going to have to wait long here. You put the money in, you take it straight out. 100,000. 100. 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. You put the money in, you take it here. 40. 40,000 ever to 40. 40,000 ever to 40,000 ever to 50,000 ever to 50. 60. My man. My man 60. 60,000 ever to 60. 60,000 ever to 60. 70. 70,000 ever to 80. 80,000 ever to 80. 80,000 ever to 80,000 ever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now bidding for 80,000. You want an early comer? You want to know before Christmas? Look on here. 80,000. You put the money in, you take it straight out. And I can tell you now he's for sale. 80,000 going to sell him. 90. 90,000. 90,000 ever to 90,000 ever to 90,000. 90,000. Took it to James. Little James. 100 there. 10. 110. 110. 20. Who's calling? You can't see the hands. Put your hands up. 120. 120. 120 down ever to 120. 120. 120 down with James Dawson. 120. 5. 5. That'll split you all up. 30. 130. 130. 130 down ever to 130. James Dawson's right hand. 130. 5. 40. 140. 140 now. B50, Scott. B50. 140 and I'm going to sell it. 140, here's the hammer. At 140 bids to James Dawson. At 140 and 50. You love it when that fresh blood comes in. 150. At 150,000. At 150, but here's the hammer. I sell him out to you, Chris, at $150,000. Chris, you win. 150. Gerald Ryan's table, was it? Thank you. 150. Came in late and got him. Thank you to all the underbidders, of which there were several. At least you're a good judge, Trevor. You're a good judge. Not your fault. Everybody else wants it as well. Coolmore, filly, more than ready filly out of Dazelle. Of course, won the Oaks. She is a Beale, Group 1 winning mare. What a family this. Vagance of Rain, of course. A beautiful family here. Here's a filly with residual. Here's a filly. She will always be by more than ready. She will always be from this family. This family just going to keep on improving with you. Here's a filly from Coolmore, ladies and gentlemen. Great residual here. Great depth for pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out. There's a couple of hundred here. 200 by more than 100. 100 all right, 100 a bid, 100,000 ever to 100,000 ever to 100,000 ever to 100,000 ever to 100, and I'll take 10s on here right from the start. And I've 100,000 out of a Group 1 winning mare by Zabeel. And I've 100,000, 100,000 ever to 100,000 ever to 110, 110,000 ever to 110,000 ever to 110, 110, 120, 120,000 ever to 120,000 ever to 130, 130,000 ever to 130,000 ever to 130,000 ever to 130, 40 now, 140, 140,000 at 50, 150 Darrell, 150,000 150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150. 150,000 dollars. She goes now, bidding for 150. Just think of the residual. Think of the residual. If she never stepped foot on a racetrack, she's going to be worth that and more. And I bet 150,000. 150,000, but she's for sale, ladies and gentlemen. Your opportunity here. 150,000, more than ready filly with that pedigree. 150,000, 10s are on. 150,000, want to be 60? 150, but I'm going to sell her left to Daryl. 150,000, 150,000, an hour to 150. 150,000, well, here's the hammer. I'm going to sell her. I sell her out now. I sell to the left. She goes for 150. Daryl, you called, you win. 150. 336 is next. Sebring filly coming forward from Barramul. Half sister to 3 winners. Donna Cara, it's the $1 million family. The family of Fitting and Catbird. We know this family well. Filly, half sister to 3, and she by Sebring, ladies and gentlemen. Grandam Donna Cara. Barramul filly here. Start her out as what? 60 or 80,000 for her. 60, 50, 50,000. Sebring filly 50, 40. 40. Well, how low do I have to go on a filly, Brit? Do I hear it? 40, thank you. 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 45. 45,000 an hour to 50. 50 there. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 55. 55,000 an hour to 55. Little steps we take. 55,000. 65. 65 here. 65,000 an hour to 70. 75. 75,000 an hour to 75,000 an hour to 75. 75. 80, 80,000, 80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000, 80,000 dollars. She goes down. 5, 85. Brad, that's you. 85, 85,000, 85,000 an hour to 85, and 5s are on again. 85, 85,000 an hour to 85,000 an hour to 85,000 an hour to 85, 85. Paul, what do you say? 85, you want to be 90, but I'm going to sell her. I'm going to put her up for you, Jerry. I'm going to sell her. 85,000. Here's the hammer. 85, and the hammer's coming up at 85,000, and I cash up. I cash her up now. She sells for 85. Brad, you get her. 85,000. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget we've got the BC3 horses to go up unreserved after the Saturday night session. And they are available through contacting Tom Inglis. They should be on the grounds here on the sale grounds, albeit they're only 100 metres away on Saturday. Oh, here's a nice colt. Riversdale colt. Colt by Big Brown, ladies and gentlemen. Please note the 2-year-old out of the mare, Princess Zola, placed in Sydney since the catalogue went to print. It's the same family as the previous. And the colt, I thought, a nice type by Big Brown. They're just going to get better with age, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out. Well, I thought he might have made 6 figures, but you're the judges. Is there 50 for him straight out? 50, 30, 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 an hour to 30, 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000. I'll take your 10s on here right from the start. 30, 40, 40,000, 40,000 at 50, 50,000 took it here. 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000. Big Brown colt here, 60 bid, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000, $60,000 he goes down, bidding for 60, 70, 70,000, 80. 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. Brad, you're out. 80,000, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. Brad, 90, 90,000, 90 a bid, 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90,000. 90, 100. My man's 100. My man's 100, John. I'm sorry, you're out. My man's 100. Good-looking bloke that eats a lot of 7. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. My man's in 10. Not now. 110. 110. 110. 110,000 an hour to 110. 110. 120. 120. 120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120. 120. 120,000 an hour to 120. 120. At 120, well, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. 30. 130. 130. We're going in 10s. What's that? You don't want to be. Well, 120's here. You want to be 5, do you? Well, I'll make you 125 then. 125. 125 then in front. 125. At 125, you want to be 30. At 125. Hang on. That wasn't a bid. That's not a bid. He hasn't moved his hand. I love your enthusiasm, John. He's just talking to the bloke. 125. At 125 goes bidding. You win this time. You don't win every time, but occasionally you win out front. Brad, you win 125. David Hayes. Yes, I'm happy to lose to him. If I'm going to lose to anyone, I don't mind losing to David Hayes. But I must admit, I was hoping my man that eats a lot of salmon was going to come back. 3:38. Wasn't to be. Barrymore Colt out of a Danehill mare. Here's one. Out of a half-sister to a show of force. She, of course, the dam of Atomic Force, the dual Group 1 winner. They brought him over to the railway, won that, and won the Galaxy here, of course. And it's the family two of Encounter, that multiple Group 1 winning force. Congrats, Colt. 2 for 2, the mare is. 60, 80,000, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 25. Danehill mare, 25, 30, 30,000 on an hour to 30, 30,000 5, 35,000 on an hour to 35,000 on an hour to 35,000 on an hour to 35. Now make it 40, 40 here now, 40 a bid now, 40,000 on an hour to 5, 45,000 on an hour to 45,000 on an hour to 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000 on an hour to 50, 50,000 on an hour to 50,000 on an hour to 50,000, $50,000 he goes down, bidding for 50,000. 2 for 2, the mare is. She a half to the dam of Atomic Force, and I bid 50,000, bids out left, 50,000, 50,000 on an hour to 50, 50,000 on an hour to 50,000, make it 5 where, 50 a bid, 50,000 on an hour to 50, 50,000 on an hour to 50,000, you want to be 5, 50,000, at $50,000 he's had his time, goes down, bidding for 50,000. We just can't do that at this stage, we'll put him by. 3:39 will be next, Crestfield, Speed Family this. Early coming Speed Family. Have a look at all the sprinters in the family here. And by one more, no more. First foal of a winning 2-year-old mare. Grand Dam won the Oakley Plate. Farewell, of course. That's the half to the dam of the filly. And the filly, the first foal. Black type running Speed Family. 100, 80, 50, 50,000, 20, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000. Running filly here, 20,000. If a pedigree counts for anything, she'll run and she'll run quick. 25, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25, 30, 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000. Tom, you're out. 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, $35,000 she got 40, 40,000. 40 a bid, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. I'll take it 2.5 you like. 2.5, 42.5, 42.5, little steps, 42.5, 42,500 an hour to 42.5. Whatever it is she does, she'll do it quick. 42.5, 42,500, 45, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45, 45 now, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45. I'll take it 2.5 you like. 45 now, make 7.5, 47.5, 47.5, 50. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 you're blessed, 50,000, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000 on the market here for sale, 50,000. Scott, what do you say? 50,000, got a 2.5. Whatever she'll do it quick. 50,000, she's bred to run. 50,000, at 50,000, here's the hammer. 2.5, Big James. 52.5, Big James. Big James. 52.5, at 52.5, 55, 55 now, 7.5. 57.5, 57.5, still not you, 60, 60 here now, 60,000, you're just starting to wake up, 5, 65, 65 now, B70, 65, at 65, what do you say, Tom? You've been with her all the way. At 65,000, hammers up, it's about to come down, I sell for 65. Too big, James, 65. 340. Neat type of filly coming forward by Testarossa. Neat type here. First foal of an Exceeding Excel mare. She won for... It's the Denise's Joy family. If you're buying into a family, ladies and gentlemen, this is the family to buy into. The Denise's Joy family. Black type winners, not just winners, black type winners season after season. This is the family. The Denise's Joy family. And this filly by Testa, the first foal of a race-winning Exceeding Excel mare. Like the last, whatever she'll do it quick, and I suggest she might do it early. There we are, Testarossa for her. There's 100 for her. 100, 8, 50, 50 all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a bid. Look at the family you're buying and do here. And a bid 50,000, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000, 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70 here, 70 a bid, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70, 80, 80 there now, 80,000, took it here, 80,000, took it here, 80,000, but I'll take 5 to split you up, 85. 85, 90, out the back 90, out the back 90, out the back 90, 100, in front. No, took it to James Dawson in front, 100,000. 100,000 to James Dawson in front. James Dawson in front, 100,000. Make no mistake. The bid is in front at 100,000. I don't want any disputes. 100,000. 100,000 an hour to 100, but I can tell you now she's for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 10, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, James Dawson. James Dawson, 120 in front. 120,000. 120,000 an hour to 120. Would a 5 help you out back? 120. Would a little 5 help you? But I'm going to sell her. 120. Here's the hammer. At 120, and I sell her to James Dawson. She sells for 120. James, 120. Too big, too strong for the boys out back. Bjorn Baker. Ah, he's got the favourite. Thank you, Bjorn. Bjorn Baker. He'll train the favourite in the big race on Saturday. Good luck to you. He's a Kiwi. Always be a Kiwi. Filly. Commands Filly. Bellevue Park. Out of a group winning mare, she won the Oaks. She won the Oaks, did the Dam and Dream the Dream. And that's what we sell here, ladies and gentlemen. This filly here by Command. Start her out. What a wonderful sire he is, the Darley horse. Command's horse here, out of an Oaks winner. 60 or 80,000. 50 for her. 50, 40. 40, 40, 30. 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20,000. Commands, daughter of an Oaks winner. 5, 25, 25, 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 35, 35 here. Tom, you're out. 35 here now. 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, 35,000 an hour to 35, 40, 40,000, 45, 45,000 an hour to 45 right, 45 Austin, 40, 50, 50 here, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000. Austin, you're out. Chucky, you're in. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 an hour to 50, 55. 55, Tom. 55, Tom. 55,000 an hour to 55,000 an hour to 55. You got my attention, Chuck. 55, but it's not your bid. 55. Want to be 60? 55. Here's the hammer. 55. It's coming up, and I'm going to sell her. 55. Out of an Oaks winner by Commands. 55. Here's the hammer. Goes now, and I sell her for 55. 60. Oh, you were 12 inches away from getting it. 5. Still might get it. 65, 65, 65 now. Want to be 70? 65. What about a 2.5? What about a 2.5? A little 2.5. A little 2.5. At 65,000 goes for 65. Tom, 65. Don't forget your insurance. Magic Millions Insurance, 65 the money. Cover your fall of health, fall of hammer insurance. $3.42 coming forward. Colt by Manhattan Rain. Lovely top to him. Have a look at the top to him. Stand him up in the middle. Look at him. Great bodied individual. Great top. He's the second foal of the mare. Grand Dam was a champion. Grand Dam was a champion, ladies and gentlemen. And an imported Stormcat mare. Gee, the cross has worked here with the sire. Manhattan Rain. But to like about him, he looks a racehorse, doesn't he? Looks a racehorse. 100 for him. 100, 80, 50. 50, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to 20,000, good looking type here, 20 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 5, 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25 now, 25, 30, 35, 35 Austin, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, $35,000 he goes now, bidding for 35, no money here. On the way he's bred, and the way he looks, Grand Am a champion. 35, well, I'll take a 2.5 you like. 35 now, 7.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37,500, 37.5, you want to be 40 where? 37.5, just stand 40 there, 40 a bid now, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000, bids to Paul, 40,000, 40,000 an hour to 40,000, little steps, we'll take a 2.5, 40,000, but he's here for sale, 40,000, 2.5, 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42,500 to 42.5. 42,500 to 42.5. I'm going to sell. Here's the hammer. 42,500 to 42.5. Hammer's up and I'm going to sell him. Goes. I sell to the right for 42.5. Sold. Austin, nice to hear you call one. 42.5. 343. Thank you, Paul. Oh, good bodied colt. Gee, we've had some nice yearlings today, haven't we? Had some nice yearlings today. You've been buying them too. We appreciate the support. And the colt, ladies and gentlemen, here's a colt. You can see why the crosses work with the mare, can't you? Here's the brother, ladies and gentlemen, or half-brother to 7 winners. He's the brother, though, to Belmere. The brother to Mooring. He's the brother to Founder One. All by Bella Spree. You can see why they run when they buy this sire. Have a look at him. Good-bodied individual. Super Bobus as well. Is he a 150? Is he 100,000? Is he 100? 30, all right. Good luck to you. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. Got the pedigree behind him. Look at the individual in front of you. Hello, but 30, 40. 40,000. 40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40,000. 50. 50 bid. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50,000 60. 60,000 an hour to 60. 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000. 70 a bid. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 an hour to 70,000. 70. 80. 80 a bid now. 80,000 an hour to 80. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80. 5. 85, all right. 85,000. 85,000. Make it 90 if you want. 85,000. 85,000 an hour to 85,000 an hour to 85 to Scott. 85 to Scott. 85,000 an hour to 85,000 an hour to 85. Now make it 90 if you want. 85,000. Want to be 90? 85. 85. 90. 90,000. 100. 100,000, all right. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000 an hour to 100. Now you're out, Chuck. 100,000. Turn the corner, go again, Chuck. Go again. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. Inputting up. 100,000. Here for sale on the market. 100,000. 100 a bid. At 100,000, well, I'm going to sell him right, make no mistake. I sell him out. I sell him now for 100,000. Scott, you're too good. 100,000. Eliza Park, good luck to you. They know all about Bella Sprees. Good luck to you. 100,000 the money. Oh, here's a colt. Moonywang North, ladies and gentlemen. Pastoral, they say pastoral because it all starts with the grass. Al Hafra's half-brother here and he by Exceed and Excel. It's a family. I used to have a mare from this family. Can I just do the introduction? 275, thank you. If you're going to bid that, I'm happy to give up the introduction. 275, 275, 275, out of an hour to 275. Shades of the late, great Tommy Smith used to do this. 275, 275, 275, out of an hour to 275. 300, 325, 325, that 50, 350, that 75, 375, that 400, 400,000 an hour to 400,000 an hour to 400,000 an hour to 400, 400,000. You're playing your own game, Barry. You've had all the action. 400,000, 400,000 an hour to 400,000 an hour to 400, 400,000 an hour to 400,000 an hour to 400, 400,000 an hour to 400. By the way, did I tell you he's for sale? Because he is. He's on the market. 400,000. 400 a bid. 400,000 an hour to 400,000 an hour to 400. I'll let the next man in for 25. 400,000, but he's good enough to bid. I'll be good enough to knock it down. 400,000, and here's the hammer. 400,000, I'm going to sell him at 400. At $400,000, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out for 400. Barry, you had all the action. Eliza Park, 400,000, thank you. Needed all my skills there. 3:45, Vinery. Bay Filly, bear in mind. First foal of a stakes winning mare in Double Annie. Zero Rocks family. November Rains family. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by, we can call them the Millions horse and Testarossa. 100. 80. 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. Testarossa filly here. 30, 40. 40,000 now, but a 40. 40,000 now, but a 40,000 now, but a 40,000 now, but a 40,000 now, but a 40 here now. 40 a bid. 40,000 now. Testarossa filly first. Follow a stakes winning mare. And all on bids 40. 40,000, 50. 50,000 now, but a 50. 50,000 now, but a 50,000 now, but a 50,000. 50,000 she goes now. Bidding for 50,000. I'll take 10 here. 50,000. Who'll make it 660? 60 bid. 60,000 an hour to 60, 70. 70,000 Tom. 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70,000. 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. Tom, you're out. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 an hour to 80,000. First follow of a stakes winning mare. 80,000. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. Tom. I'll give you 5 to spend. Get 5. Get 5. 80,000. 80 a bid. Get 5. 80,000, but I'm going to sell left. 80,000. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. 5. 85. You talk to them, Tom. You talk to them. 85,000. Just the way Chuck is now. Watch him work. Watch him work. 85. 85,000. 90. See? It's just poetry emotion. 90,000. 90,000. Walk up, Tom. Talk to them. 90,000. Make it 100, Tom. Tell them to do the right thing. Make it 100. 90,000, but I'm going to sell her. 90,000, here's the hammer. At $90,000, you better bid something. At $90,000, because I'm going to sell her. I sell her the left for 90. You're too good, Chuck. 90,000. Exceed and Excel colt. Had that nice colt through just before. First follow the mare. Bred on the same cross as helmet. Bred on the same cross as helmet. Being out of the Singspiel mare. And out of a 8-9 winners. It's the Aga Carnes family, I think. Looking at the names. First foal. And the colt by Exceed and Excel. They just run. Champion sire, bred on the right cross. 200, 150. Who's got 100 to start? 50. 50, all right. 50 a bid, Exceed and Excel colt here. 50 a bid, 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 first follow the mare here. 50,000 good winning running family. You're 50,000 here now. 50, 60, 60,000 an hour to 60, 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70, 70 there now. 70 a bid, 70,000 an hour to 70, 70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70,000. 70,000 he goes now. Bidding for 70,000. He wouldn't get a relation in the world. 70,000 I'll take 5. 75 here. 75, 70, 80, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. Make it 90, 90, 90,000. 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 an hour to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000. Make you 100 if you like. Make you 100 if you like. I left you the even money. 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000 an hour to 90. 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90,000. Exceed and Excel colt. 90,000. Look at the family descends from. Real on the right cross. 90,000. 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90,000. Yeah, I'll take 5 you like. 90,000. I'll take 5 of the 100 frightens you. 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000 an hour to 90,000 an hour to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000. We just can't do that. We'll put him by meantime. Don't like doing it. I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. We'll try on the next Stratum colt. Geez, left a lot of winners, this horse. And a winning half to 10 winners. 3 for 3 the mare is. 3 for 3. Makoro now placed in town in Melbourne. And out of a Machiavellian mare. Black type imported family, the family of Dolphin Street himself and the colt himself by Stratum. Won't ask you a lot of money. Is it 50 or 60,000? 50 for him. 50, 40, 40,000. 40, 30, 30, 10. All right, 10. 10's a start. 10,000 a bid. 10,000 an hour to 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 10 here, and I'll take you 2 halves on right from the start. I'll help you on 12.5. 12.5 there. 12,000 5 to 15. 15,000 an hour to 15. 15 17.5. 17,005 an hour to 17,005 an hour to 17 20. 20 to half. 20 to half my man. 22,005 an hour to 5. 25,000 an hour to 25,000 an hour to 25. You're the best. 25. 25,000 an hour to 25. 7.5 Kylie. 27. 27.5, 27,500 to 27.5, 27,500 to 27.5. You want to be 30? 30,000, 30,000. Kylie, you're second now. 2.5, you're now first. 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5. Make your 5, 32.5, 35. 35 now, 35. Talk to them, Kylie. Smile. 35. You'll get them every time. 35. 35. That'll be able to 35. Get the 2.5. 35. Kylie, ask him. 35. Ask the question, Kylie. 35. You're second. 35. You're going to miss. Here's the hammer and I sell. I sell to Chuck left. Goes for 35. Sold. 35. Danny O'Brien, is it? Thank you. Danny O'Brien, the buyer. 348. Sebring filly. Fig Tree Thoroughbreds represented. Easy T. Stakes winning imported mare. Second foal of the stakes winning mare. She won as a 2-year-old trained on. 110 she did on the track. Hard to do that anywhere. And she a stakes winning half to 5 winners. Filly base. Sebring coming forward here. 100 for her. 100. 80, 50. 50,000. Sebring filly. 20. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000 an hour to second foal of a stakes winning mare. And I'm at 20,000, 20,000 an hour to 20, 20,000 an hour to 20,000. I'll take your 5s on here right from the start. 25. 25, 25, 25, 30, 30,000 an hour to 30, 35, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, 35 here, 35,000 an hour to 35,000 an hour to 35, going to make it 40 where now, 35, 35,000 an hour to 30, 35,000 an hour to 35, 40. 40,000, 40 a bid, 40,000 an hour to 40, 40,000 an hour to 40,000. I'll take a 5 again if you like. 40,000, got 5, 45, 45, 45 now, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45. Is there 50 where? 45 now, 45,000 an hour to 45,000 an hour to 45. Got 50, 45, 50, 50,000, 50,000 an hour to 50. That's you, Chris? No, that's you, Chris. Good looking, Chris. That's you, yeah, 50. Who else? Not Chuck. 50,000. How could you have a good-looking Chuck? 50,000. No. 50, that's you, Chris. 50,000, that's you. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 an hour to 50, 50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000 to Chris. At 50,000, we're going to sell her. Here for sale, I'm going to sell her. At $50,000, here's the hammer. Sells for 50 to good-looking Chris. Photo finish, you reckon? Yeah. 349, Emirates Park. Edgston, Colt, that's the dam of the Colt before you. 2 for 2 she is. Please note Winger, now one of 3 in Victoria. It's the last of my run, ladies and gentlemen, and the Colt himself by Nakoni. Gee, they've sold well. The second crop there is before you. Sold up to 360,000 as yearlings they did. The speed horse, and this time out of a speed mare. Speed on speed, as my next man would say, Julian. Speed on speed. Colt, 100,000. 180. 30. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. Nakoni Colt here. 30,000. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30,000 an hour to 30. 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30,000 an hour to 30 here. 40. 40,000. 40,000 an hour to 40. 40,000 an hour to 40,000. 50. 50 there in front. 50,000 in front. 50,000 at 60. 60 here now. 60, 70. 70,000 James Dawson. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000 James Dawson. 70,000. 70,000 an hour to 70. 70,000. I'll take 5s on if you like. A 5. 75. 75. 80. 80 there. 80 down. Tom, 80 Tom, 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. 5s are on, 80,000. 5s are on, 80,000. Tom to you, 80,000 to Tom, 80,000. 80,000 an hour to 80,000 an hour to 80,000. Got 5, 80,000. I'll tell you now, we're going to sell him. He's here for sale. Speed on speed, 80,000. 80,000 an hour to 80,000. I'm going to sell to Tom at $80,000, and I sell him out now. Goes for 80. Tom Inglis. If you want to see about the BC3 horses, see Tom. Lot 350 not with us. My pleasure to introduce Julian Blackson.
Oh, thank you, Stephen. 351, first of my run here. And what a beauty to kick things off. What a beauty. This is a lovely colt here. As agent from New Open Park. For Twin Palms stud, the wonderful breeders here, McDuckley Odoro colt. He's a half-brother of the Group 2 winner in the Sheesh. Beautiful family. Lovely action, this colt. He's a beauty, this fella. Up your sights here. He's a six-figure individual. What do we go for him? 100 to go. 100,000 quantity colt here by Madugany de Oro. Start me away, the national family here. What do we got? Beautiful colt here. 100, 80, 50 and go. 50. You call me out. Come on. Bill and buy a proper colt here. 50, 40. 30, all right. 30,000, good luck to you. 30,000 here. 30,000 out of me, 30,000 out of me, again, 40, 50 better. 50,000 Chuck. 50,000 out of me, 50,000 out of me, again, 50,000 out of me, again, 50,000. Come on. 60, 70, 80. 80,000. Proper colt here. What a mover. 80,000 out of me, 80,000 out of me, 90,000 out of me, come on. 90,000 out of me, 90,000 out of me. 90,000, 100, 100,000 and a bit of 100,000 and again a bit of 100,000 here, 100,000, 110, 110 and a bit of 110,000 and again a bit of 110,000. Copper count here by Madugany de Oro, 110, 110 and a bit of 110,000 and again a bit of 110,000. A good count here, 110 after the Group 2 winner by Madugany de Oro. Wonderfully performed international sire. 110, 110 down a bit of 110,000 and again a bit of 110,000 and again a bit of 110 and 110 more down he goes here left side. 110, 110 down a bit of 110,000 and again a bit of 110. Want to be 20 with you and 110,000. Want to be 1 to you. Hold on a 110 and a good count here. 1 more with you and 110,000. Last time with you. Hold on a 110,000. Done. Hold done. He's better than that. We'll put him by. Deal privately on him. 352 from Sledmere Stud. Lovely colt here by More Than Ready out of El Pulgi. She could run, couldn't she? El Pulgi, yeah. By Flying Spur the mare. It's the Great Cross, the More Than Ready Flying Spur Cross. She won 6 races. Won 6 races, thrown the pace getter in Cavalante there. Plenty of ability, Cavalante. Nice starter colt this by More Than Ready out of a Flying Spur mare. The family of upstaged, as you can see. Lovely starter colt by More Than Ready. What do we got for him? 100 to go. 100,000. Running type, isn't he? Running type. Here's a 2-year-old type. What do we got for him? 100. Hey, never give me 50 and go. 50, come on. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000. Let me get about 30,000. Let me get about 30,000. Come on. 30 a bit. 30,000. Let me get about 30,000. Let me get about 30,000. Come on, 30. Want to be 40 with you? 30,000 is by More Than Ready out of a Flying Spur mare. 30 a bit. 30,000 here. 40. 40,000. Let me get about 40,000. Let me get about 40,000. I'll make you 50 with you. 40 a bit. 40,000. Let me get about 40,000. He's by More Than Ready. He's a colt. 50. 50,000. 50,000 and a bit of 50,000 and a bit of 50,000. Come on. 50 a bit. 50,000 and a bit of 50,000 and a bit of 50,000. 55. All right. 55. 60. Take your 5 again, Paul. 60. 60,000. 60,000. He's on the market from the word go. He's selling him 60,000. You bid your buy. 60 the money. 60,000 and a bit of 60,000. I'm going to sell him at 60,000. Goes left over Brownie. 60,000. I sell him out 5. 65, not now. 65. Stick on him, Brownies by More Than Ready out of a Flying Spur mare. 70,000. 70,000 here. 70,000 and a bit of 70,000. 80,000 here. 80,000 here. 80,000 and a bit of 90. 90,000. 90,000 and a bit of 90,000 and a bit of 90,000 to make you 100 with you. 90,000. 90,000 and a bit of 90,000 and a bit of 90,000 over 100. 90,000. I set him out there at 90,000. That'll be done his time. That'll be 100 with you. For 90,000 last time. 100. 100. Make it 10. Make it 10. No? 100 right. 100,000. 5. All right. 105. 105. Make it 10, will you? 105. 10. 110 better. 110. Take a 5 against her. I'll take a 5 against her. 110 here. Make it 5. 110. 110. That'll be a bit of 110,000. That'll be a bit of 110,000. That'll be 15 minutes, but I set him. And 110,000. I set him all done. All run of 110. Done. All done. 110. The money goes left. Cannibal Racing, thank you very much. Great to have you up from South Australia. Lovely work. 353 Testarossa colt. From Vinery. She could gallop this mare, Electric Dreams. Joe Pride trained her. She from one of the great families of the Voltage family there, as you can see. Nice starter colt this by Testarossa. He's got the favourite for the Magic Millions. Unencumbered, of course. Got the favourite, the Vinery sire. Testarossa. Unencumbered, short price favourite. Drawn well. He's drawn well in the race. He'll be hard to beat, won't he? By Testarossa, of course. Sold for this ring last year. Proven sire Testarossa, and here's one our first foal out of Electric Dream. She by Redute's Choice. Start me away for him. Good colt here. What have we got for him? Couple of 100,000. Lovely colt this. Lovely colt this. What have we got? 150, 100. You caught it out. 100, 100. 50 I got, 50,000 here, 50,000, that'll be a bit of fun, 50,000, that'll be a bit of fun, 50,000, 60, 70,000, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70, 80,000 here, 100 in front with James, 100, 100,000, turn the corner, go 10, 100,000, 110, 110, that'll be a bit of 110,000, that'll be a bit of 110,000, that'll be a bit of 110,000, he's typical of his sire, this colt, 110, 20, 120, 120, that'll be a bit of 120,000, that'll be a bit of 130, 130, that'll be a bit of 130,000, that'll be a bit of 140, 140, that'll be a bit of 140,000, that'll be a bit of 140,000, that'll be a bit of 140, that'll be a bit of 140, 50, 150, that'll be a bit of 150,000, I set him away, 150, 150,000, 150,000, that'll be a bit of 150,000, he wasn't quick enough, 150, 160, 80, 180, 200,000, 210, 210, that'll be a bit of 210,000, that'll be a bit of 210,000, I set him out, he's on the market, 210, 210, that'll be a bit of 210,000, that'll be a bit of 210,000, I set him at 220, 220 now, 220, that'll be a bit of 220,000, that'll be a bit of 220,000, short price, private, unencumbered by the sire. 220, out the back with Darrell, 220, 30, 230. I reckon you're only just starting to get fair here, come here, come on. 230, 230, put him in your colours, he's one for the race. 40, 50, 250 with Tom Inglis, 250, 60, 260, 80, 280,000. 280, 300,000. Turn the corner, Tom, and be 310. 300,000. 300,000. He's the one you want. Put him in your colours. Bid up and buy. 300,000. Be 10, will you? 300,000. 300,000. Want to be 10, will you? 300,000. Out of a Redute's Choice mare. About the same sire as unencumbered. 300,000. I set him out back, though. At 300,000, I set him all down. 10. 310. 310. You nearly had him, Darrell. You nearly had him. You were one bit away from having him. 310, 20, 320, 320. Stick on him, Tommy. Come on. 320. Stick on him, Tommy. Don't weaken. 320. 30 you want him. 320. 320 I set him. At 320,000. 10 you want him. At 320,000 I set him all done. Hold on at 320. Done. Hold on. 320 the money. Thank you. Goes out back. Darrell, you buy. $354 from Barrowmill, colt by this slipper winner in Sebring. The sire of Criterion, Kiss a Rose, Bring a Ring, Dissident. He's doing a wonderful job. The young stallion Sebring. Here's one from the family of Light Up the World. Military Grace there. It's all 2-year-olds, all speed. Bentley Biscuit, Thorn Park, Rain Drum. It's Current. Lovely starter colt. Higgaman for him. Higgaman for him. 100 to go, 100,000, what do we go? Come on, 100, 80, 50, all right, 50,000 a year. Geez, an athlete, this fella. He's an athlete, 60,000, 60,000 a year, 60,000 out of me, 60,000 out of me, 60,000 out of me, 60,000 out of a Redute's Choice mare. By Sebring out of a Redute's Choice mare, 60,000 a year, 60,000 out of me, 60,000 out of me, 70,000 a year, 70,000 out of me, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 out of me, 80,000, Darrell, 80,000 out of me, 80,000, 80,000, come on, 80,000 out of me, 90,000 out of me, 80,000 out of me, 90,000, quality count here by Sebring. He's a beauty out of a Redute's Choice mare, and look at the black time on the page, 80,000 out of me, 90,000, 90,000 a year, 90,000 out of me, 90,000 out of 100, is it? 100,000, Tom Inglis, 100,000 out of me, 100,000, he's on the market, we're going to sell him out, 100 of it, 100,000, take a 10 to advance him, 100,000 out of me, 100,000, I sell him to Tom Inglis, though, at 100,000, I set him all down, give me 10 to go, all run at 100,000, done, all done. Tom, you buy, 100 of the money, thank you. $355. Ah, racy fitty this. Here's a 2-year-old type for you. 2-year-old type for you here. Filly by Wanted. She'll have to ride the breeze. The South African group performer. Nice sharp filly this. Snow Flames, one out of the mare, 1-6. Just the 4th living foal. 2 good winners, including a group performer and a winner of 6. Racy. Sharp filly this by Wanted. Yeah, out of a Snippets mare. You've got snippets on both sides of the page. Running filly, this one will be go for 70, 80,000 to go, 70,000, what do we go, 70, 60, 50, come on. 20, all right. 20,000, 20,000 to go, 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, the half a nation to a group performer, 20 a bid, 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be about 30,000 to go, 30,000 Brownie, 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, that'll be about 30,000, that'll be about 5, all right, 35, that'll be about 35,000, that'll be about 35, come on, 40,000, that'll be about 40,000, that'll be about 45, running pity here, 2-year-old time, 45, that'll be about 45,000, that'll be about 45, I'll make you 5 again, I'll take you 5 again, 45, that'll be 50, 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, that'll be about 50,000, come on, from Burnawang north. From Burnawang north, 50 a bid, 50,000 in, take a 5 will you, 50,000, 50,000, that'll be about 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, that'll be about 55,000, that'll be about 55, at 55,000, what'll be one do ya, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, all right, 57.5, 57.5, that'll be 60, will ya? 57.5, 57.5, that'll be the 60, 60,000 here, 60,000, I can 2.5 against Steve, ask for against Steve, 60,000, I'm going to sell it though, 60,000, she goes out left, 60,000, 2.5, 62.5, I hate to take small steps, I'm going to sell it though, 62.5, 62.5, what do you reckon, Darryl? At 62.5, it'll be 5 before I sit there, I'll run at 62.5, done, 5 in time, 65. Same place, 62.5. 62.5. Hey, sell a left. 62.5. What will you? At 62.5. Done. All done. Goes left. Well done, team. 62.5. Thank you. Robbie Griffiths. Thank you, Robbie. Goes to a great trainer. Yeah, 62.5. Oh, it's a running filly, this. From one sharp filly to another. Have a look at this, Stephen. Here's a 2-year-old. Here's a 2-year-old filly. By not a single down out of the Dan Zero mare. She a half-sister to Captain Back, Snippet Slash. The family of the great Schnitzel, Hinchinbrook. Needs no introduction. It's all 2-year-old here. Power and speed, and comes from Macquarie Stud there. The Baxter family bred filly, nice filly here. What do we go for her? Come on, 100 to go, 100,000. She got magic millions written all over her. 100,000. What do we go for her? 100, 80, 50 and go. Who go for her? 20, all right, thank you for the start. 20,000, 30 better, 30,000 a year, 30,000, that'll be better, 30,000. Think of the residual little and what she'll do as a 2-year-old, this filly. 30,000, 30,000, that'll be better, 30,000, that'll be better, 30,000, 40 better, 40,000, that'll be better, 50, 50,000, that'll be better, 60. I got you, sir, 60, 60,000, 60,000, that'll be better, 60,000, that'll be better, 60,000, 60,000, that'll be better, 60,000, that'll be better, 60,000. She's on the market, I'm going to sell her out to you. 60,000 a year, 60,000, that'll be, I'll tell you what, James, I'll take 5 you want, because she's too cheap and she's here for sale. 60,000, 60,000, that'll be better, 60,000, at 60,000, that'll be a valuable filly this. Look at the pedigree. She's by the right side, I make a 2-year-old too. Little under pedigree and what she looks like. 60 the money, I'll give you 5 to spend, but I sell her left to my man. At 60,000, I sell her well done. Hold on at 60,000, 5 you want her for 60,000, done, hold done. 5 in time. 70. 70, ask for the 5 again, go on, 70,000, go 5 again. Go 5 again and buy. You came in late, do it quickly. 70,000, I'm going to sell him a man. At 70,000, give me 5. 80,000, is it? 80, he says. 80,000 here. That's for the 5 again. 80,000, want to be 5 again, will you? 80,000, I'm going to sell him though. At 80,000, want to be 5, do you? I'll run at 80,000, done, well done. 80 the money, you get us, sir, well done. Thank you very much. Bought a lovely filly there. 3:57. It's the Brother to Latin News. It's the Brother to Latin News here by Mossman. Out of a Dane Hill mare. Lovely family. Lovely family up your sights. Quality colt here by Mossman. The Brother to Latin News. Positive outlook. Another winner out of the mare recently. Positive outlook. One out of the mare the other day. Start me away. One over 450,000. The Brother. That's Latin News. Yeah. Get you good one, the mare. Email me. Start me away. What have we got for him? Good colt. Couple of hundred, I would have thought. He's a popular colt. What have we got for him? 200,000, 200, 150. 100. 100. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000, that'll be a bit of 60. 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, 70,000 here. 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70. 80,000 here. 80,000 on 100, 100, come on. 80 a bid. 100, 100,000, thank you. 100,000, that'll be a bit of 110. 110, that'll be a bit of 110,000, that'll be a bit of 110,000, that'll be a bit of 110, 120, that'll be a bit of 120,000, that'll be a bit of 120,000, that'll be a bit of 120, that'll be a bit of 120, the brother of Latin News. 30, 130, that'll be a bit of 130, 130, that'll be a bit of 40, 140, that'll be a bit of 140,000, that'll be a bit of 140, 140,000, that'll be a bit of 140,000. He's no introduction, he's high 50, 150, buffering, love conquers all, the list goes on. 150, he's on the market, I'm going to sell him out to you. 150, 150,000, that'll be a bit of 150, at 150,000, I sell him left though. Hold on at 150, take a 10, you want him, but I sell him at 150,000, I sell him all done. Hold on at 150, done, all done. 150 goes left, thank you. $358, nice filly this. Nice filly this, Northern Meteor filly. Running type of filly she is, out of a mare by Red Ransom. It's the Lagoon family. Titanic Jack. A lovely family to buy into here, and buy the wonderful young stallion. Sadly no longer with us in Northern Meteor. Nice starter filly this. Who's got one for her? 100 to go, 100,000. Nice filly this. 100. 100 Alaska. 100. Who's got one for her? 180. Well, give me 50 and go. 50. 30, all right. 40 better. 40,000. 40,000 here. 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. That'll be a bit of 50. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll be a bit of Northern Meteor filly here. 50 a bid. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. Come on, come on. 50 a bid. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. That'll make you 60, 60. James Dawson. 60,000. 60, that's 70. 70,000. What do you think, James? 70,000, not you. Brownie it is. 70,000. 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70, 70,000. 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70, 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70, 70,000. I tell you what, James, I'll let you in for 80,000. 80,000. 80,000, what do you reckon? 80,000. 80,000 here. 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000. 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000 here. 80,000. What's that? 5, is it? 5. 85. 85, all right. 85. I've left the gate open for you, James. 85 left. 85. 85, that'll be a bit of an 85,000. That'll be a bit of an 85. I'll make you 90 a one. 85. 85, that'll be a bit of an 85,000. Want to be tiny. At 85,000 goes left. She does, though. Northern Meteor filly. At 85, done. All done. I can't do it. We'll touch away there. $359 from Barramel, again by Northern Meteor. Lovely colt this. Lovely colt this, out of a Danehill mare. Out of a Danehill mare, this colt. It's the family of Godiva Rock, the Blue Diamond Place Getter. It's the family of Reading. Lovely family here, the family of Moon Dragon. Colt, Northern Meteor. Plenty of strength on him. Lovely strong colt, isn't he? Eurozone, Zeus Star. A wonderful job. Northern Meteor's progeny are doing. Start me away for him. 100 to go. 100,000. What have we got? 100. Heidi, we're going to be 50 and go. 50. 30, all right. 30,000 here. 30,000. That'll be a bit of 30,000. That'll be 40. 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. That'll be a bit of 40,000. Nice starter colt here. 40. I'm going to make you 50, sir. 40 a bit. 40,000. That'll be a bit of 50. 50,000. That'll be a bit of 50,000. 60 here. 60, 60,000, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000, that'll be better, 70, 70,000, that'll be better, 70, 70,000, he's on the market, you bid your buy, what do you reckon, Brownie, you're running second, 70 a bid, 70,000, that'll be better, 70, 70,000, that'll be better, 70,000, at 70,000, that'll I'm going to set him in front of James Dawson, 70,000, make your way to your money, 70,000, at 70,000, he's set him in front, want to be 80, will you, 70,000, at 70,000, he's on the market, you bid your buy, Northern Meteor Colt, great value here, at 70,000, he's set him in front, hold on at 70,000, done, all done. 70 the money. Thank you, James. You buy in front. Mark Kavanagh goes to a great trainer. Thank you, Mark. Up from Melbourne. Had tremendous success with Magic Millions graduates, and it's great to have you here again, Mark. 360 by Flying Spur. Ah, lovely filly this. Lovely filly this. She's got class, size and scope. Quality filly here. Lovely. Lovely filly here. She's assisted a total attraction. The Group Perform filly. Just the fourth foal from the mare. It's the family of Infinite Grace. Wonderful family, and goes down to the dual Cox Plate winner in Fields of Omar. Wonderful family, wonderful filly family. By Flying Spur. Start me away. She's 6 figures all day. What do we got for her? Is it 150, 100 to go? 100,000, you start me away. 100, 80, 50 and go. 40, all right. 40,000, well, good luck to you. Gee, she's got class, this filly. She's all class. 40, 40,000, 40, 50 better, 50,000 here, 60, 70 out the back, 70,000 with Darrell out the back it is, so it's 80,000 here, 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000, that'll be better than 80,000, come on, Flying Spur filly. All the blood of the world by the champion sire in Flying Spur. 80 the money. 80,000, 90, 90,000, 100, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be better 100,000, that'll be better 110, 110, 110, that'll be better 110,000, that'll be better 110,000, that'll be better 110,000, come on. 20, 30 with Tom. Sorry, is that Tom? It's not Tom. Matt, sorry.
Looks like Tom, but that's
Brad, sorry. 130 with Brad. 130 with Brad. That's you, Brad. That's you, 130. That's you, 130. And I'll let you in on a secret. She's here for sale. You bid your buy. 130 with Brad. Leave it open for you. 130. 130,000 here. 130. That'll be about 130,000. That'll be about 130. I tell you what, I'll let you all in for 5. Come on. I'll let you in for 5. I'm going to sell her 130. She's for sale. 130,000. Quality filly here. Oh, quality. 130,000. 130,000. It'll be about 130. And 130,000. I set her in front. Want to be 5 on your one. And 130,000. I set her all done though. Whole run of 130. Done. All done. Brad, you buy. Thank you. 130 the money. 361. Oh, 2-year-old type here, Paul. 2-year-old type here. Denman Colt. Denman Colt. Oh, and comes from a farm that can get a proper 2-year-old. Comes from a farm that from Corumbean Stud. Corumbean Stud. They raced Hasna. A filly called Overreach. Won the Golden Slipper. Bred and raised at Corumbean Stud. Horse called Sebring, Paul. Yeah, he's from Corumbean Stud. You want to get a Golden Slipper winner? Yep. You do a lot worse than buy one from Corumbean Stud. But here's a nice colt too by Denman. By Denman from Corumbean Stud. Start me away. How did Dunny do there? Nice colt here. What do we go for him? Good colt out of a Flying Spur mare. One as a 2-year-old in Sydney. 150, 100 to go. 100, what do we go for him? Sharp colt this. 100, 80. 50, all right. 50,000 here. 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000, that'll be a bit of 50,000. Come on. 60. 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000, that'll be a bit of 60,000. Come on. 60 a bit. 60,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000 here. 70,000, that'll be a bit of 70,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000. 80,000, that'll be a bit of 80,000, that'll be 100. 100,000, 100,000, that'll be a bit of 100,000, that'll be a bit of 100,000. I'll make you 10, will you? 100,000. 100,000 left. 100,000, that'll be on the market beside. 100,000, 100,000, that'll be a bit of a sharp count. This 110. 110, want to be 20 to you, 20, 120, 120, 120,000, that'll be 30, 130, 130,000, that'll be 140, 140, 140,000, that'll be 50, 150, 150, 60, 160, 160,000, that'll be 80, there, want to be 2 with you, 200,000, 200,000, turn the corner, 220, 220, 220, I'll make you 30. I'll make you 30 you like. 220 in front. 220. 220 here. 220. 220. I'll make you 30 you want, but I set him in front. 220 at 220,000. I'll make you 30 you want him. All round at 220. I set him in front though. At 220. Done. All done. 220. Gay Waterhouse, thank you. 220 the money. Much success, of course. K-Train, Sebring and Overreach. Much success from the farm. 362 for Carrington Thoroughbreds filly here. Star Spangled Banner filly. Star Spangled Banner filly. Gee, it's Group 1 speed all down the page here. She from a half-sister to Maurice. The champion Australian 2-year-old. Won the Champagne. Second in the size, third in the slipper. It's the family of Rubiton. What a lovely family to buy and do here. Filly by Star Spangled Banner. What do we go for her? Come on. Hook up it for her. I got some 2-year-old types in this run, Paul. Ooh. Who got for her? 50 or 60,000. I won't ask your fortunes here, but here's a lovely filly. 50, 40. What have we got? 30. 10, all right, good luck to you. 10,000 a year. 10,000, that'll be about 10,000, that'll be about 10,000, that'll be about 10,000. Come on, 10 a bit here. 10,000, 20. 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, about a value for you. 20,000, 20,000, that'll be about 20,000. Racy type of filly here, Mike Star Spangled Banner. Runner out of a sister. To a Group 1 winner, a champion 2-year-old, 20 a bid, 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, come on, 20 a bid, 20,000, that'll be 20,000, that'll be about 20,000, I'll give him 5 to go, 20 a bid, 20,000, that'll be about 5, 25, that'll be about 25,000, that'll be about 25, at 25,000, well down she goes, great value here, 25, that'll be about 25,000, that'll be about 25, a running type of filly here, at 25,000, what do we want to do, yeah? Oh, run at 25, might be 30 before we go quickly. At 25,000, all done with her. At 25, done, all done. No, she's better than that. We'll put her by and deal privately on her. $363. Oh, lovely colt this. Lovely colt this. I saw him this morning. What a sharp colt this is. Sharp 2-year-old type colt here by Magic Albert. Lovely colt this, Paul. And for Rosari Farm, the breeders of Mirror. Sold the Magic Millions winner of this farm a couple of years ago. Mirror, she's up on the board. Won the $2 million Magic Millions 2-year-old classic. Sold by Rosari Farm. Magic Albert colt. Proven psych. It's a Group 1 winner though. Albert the Fat. I love this city. Magic Cape. Wonderful stallion. Proven stallion. Up your sights here. Quality colt. It's 200,000 to go. 100. 150 I got. 150,000. 150,000. Sharp colt. 150. 150,000. I'll take 10s on you, want him. 60, 160, 160, that's 70, 170,000, 170,000, 170,000, that'll be a bit of 170,000, that'll be a bit of 170,000, that'll be a bit of 170,000, I'll make you 80 you want. But he's here for sale, I'm going to sell him. 170, 170, that'll be a bit of 170,000, a sharp 2-year-old type here. 170, 170, that'll be a bit of 170,000, that'll be a bit of 170, 170,000, 170,000, that'll be a bit of 170, and 170,000, I'm going to sell him. 170, 170,000, that'll be a bit of 170, and 80, 180, 200,000. Now, Kerrod, that's not you. Turn the corner, go 10. That's what you do. You turn the corner, go 10. 200,000. Turn the corner, go 10 on a good colt here. 200,000, I'll make you 10, will you? 200,000. 200,000, I'll make you 10, will you? 200,000. At 200, 210. 210, 20. 220, I'll make you 30, will you? 220. 220. 220, I'll make you 30, will you? 220. 220. At 220,000. At 30. 230, 40. 240,000. 240,000, I'll make you 50, will you? 240,000. At 240,000, what do you think, sir? 240,000. At 240,000, want to be 10 on him. Hold on at 240. Done. All done. Goes out the back, 240 the money. Robert Smurd and Aquarita, there you go. Well bought there, thank you for the competition. Last of my run here, 364. 364. And a nice one to finish off with. High Chaparral colt here, lovely colt. It's the half to Launay. It's the half to Launay. It's the half to Beauvalon. Lovely type of colt this. He's all class. He's all class. And my wonderful stallion needs no introduction. The sire of So You Think. The sire of Shootout. The sire of Monica Consul. It's a done deal. Wigmore Hall. Desperado. These are household names now by High Chaparral. Household names in Australian racing. Burst onto the scene and gave us champions. What have we got for this colt here from Emirates Park? Lovely colt, 200,000 to go. 200,000, what have we got? 200, 150, 100, 100. Who got it for him? Quality colt, the brother to Launay. What have we got? 100, 50, all right. 50,000, thank you, Paul. 50,000 here. 50,000, that'll be better. 50,000, that'll be better. 50,000, that'll be better. 50,000, come on. 50 a bid. 50,000, that'll be better. 50,000, that'll be better. 50,000, come on. 50 a bid. 60,000, that'll be better. 60,000, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000, that'll be better. 80,000, that'll be better. 80,000, come on. 80,000 here, 80,000, 90,000, come on, 90,000, 90,000, the brother-in-law, he's by a sire, I'll get your champion, sir. 90,000, want to be 100, will you? 900,000, 100,000, that'll be better, 100,000, that'll be better, 100,000, 100,000, that'll be better, 100,000, that'll be better, 110, 110, 110, 110, come on, 110, 20, 120, 120, that'll be better, 120,000, he's by high chaparral, 120. 120, 120, 120,000, 120,000, that'll be better, 120,000, that'll be better, 120, 120, that'll be better, 120,000, that'll be better, 120, 30, 130 here, 130 here, 130, that'll be better, 130,000, that'll be better, 130, 130 here, and 130,000. Well, it's higher, I get your champion. The brother to Lorna, the brother to Blovalone. Magnificent family, 130. 130, I'm with you, and 130,000, one more before we go, hold on at 130, done, hold on. I can't do it, he's better than that, we'll put him by, deal privately on him. I hand you to Grant Burns to continue, thank you, Grant.
No, thank you, Julian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, or good evening to you. We're into the last half an hour or so of the session 2 of this sale, and we've got some nice yearlings to offer to you. Lovely colt from Musk Creek. We've offered some lovely yearlings over the first 2 days of the sale, and I tell you what, I had a look at him. One of the last yearlings I looked at when going around the complex, and was very, very impressed when I laid eyes on this beautiful Fastnet Rock colt. He's by the champion. He's an outstanding sire, Fastnet Rock. He needs no introduction. Fox Wedge, super cool there. The colts and geldings by him. You know how good they are. He's got the outstanding fillies as well. He's a champion for a reason. The colts the first foal of a 2-time winning Exceed Excel. 3/4 sister to Rock Kingdom. He ticks all the boxes. He is a quality individual. He looks a racehorse to me, and he's got the pedigree behind him by a champion sire. Well, he could be one of the top lots of the sale, I would have thought. Is entitled to be. Is there 300,000 or 400,000 for a good colt like him? 300 for him? 300. Lovely colt he is from Musk Creek. You know they can sign a great draft. He's Bob's, he's Vobus. Is there 300 for him? Where to? 200. Must be 100. 100 is it? 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. 50 a bid. I'll take your 25s on here, and a good colt he is. Got 50,000 a bid now. 50 a bid. 50,000, not a bid. 50,000 on low and slow, and a good colt here. 50,000 a bid now. 50 a bid. 50, 75. 75,000, got a bid of 75. Going to make 100 here now. 75, got a bid of 75,000 a bid now. At 75,000, he goes bidding for 75. What do you say, sir? 75 here with Andrew Brown. 75, 100 bid now. 100,000. 100,000, not a bid. 100 bid now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000. Lovely colt he is now. 1 a bid. 120. 40, 140, 140 bid, 140,000 here with Brownie, 140 now, 140,000, got a 140 on him now, at 140,000, he goes bidding for 140, now make it 60, what do you say, 140, lovely colt he is, at 140,000, I'll take 10s on if that helps you, 140, 50, 150, 60, in front this time, 160, 160,000, 160, 70, 180, 200, 200,000, 200,000, 200 bid, 200,000, 200 in front, 200 with Barry, 200,000 bid now, at 200,000, he's by the champion sire, Fastnet Rock, 200,000 bid now, at 200,000, at 200, got a bid 200, got a bid 200 bid now, at 200,000, he goes bidding for 200,000, ladies and gentlemen, he is a quality colt here before you, late in the day, 200,000, turn the corner, say 10, what do you say? I'll make you 210. 200,000 in front with you, Barry. At 200,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale. He's a quality colt, and I reckon he's great value. 200,000. At 200,000, I'll take 10, get around the ring. At 200,000, all done. I sell him with Barry in front. I cash him up. Great buying. I sell him in front. Hold on for 200,000. 200. Goes to a great home. You're a great judge, Gay. You'll give that great colt every opportunity. 367 comes forward from Highgrove. Colt by Beneteau, sold well. Why wouldn't they? Well credentialed, the son of Redoute's Choice, of course. Group winner, big loss to the industry. He's shown nice types. Have a look at him. Comes from a farm that present a great crop each year. They always bring a wonderful draft to the millions to Highgrove, as you can see. The Colts out of a half, sister to 3 stakes winners. The Dams produced the 2-time winning stakes, performed light touch, as you can see. It's Montsegure's family. Maroon Bay's a city winner down in Melbourne just recently as well. I liked the Colt when I saw him the other day. I think he can make the 6 figures. Up to you to judge him. Is there 150 for him? 100. 100, 80, 40 is it? 30, okay, 30 a bid, 30,000 now, 30 bid, 30,000 here, nice Colt, 40 with her here at 30, 40 now, 40 in front, 40 out in front, here we now, at 40 bid now, 40 with Brad in front, 40, 50 now, 50,000 left side, I'm going to be 50 on him now, at 50,000 here's a good Colt here, 50 make it 60, what do you say, at 50,000 he goes bidding for 50,000, 60 now, 60 here with Andrew Brown, going to be 60,000 bid now, at 60,000 all done, he goes bidding for 60, 60, 70, 70 out front now, 80 there, 80 with Brownie, 80,000 with Andrew Brown, got 80,000 bid now, at 80,000 he goes bidding for 80,000. I'll still take your 10s on 90. 90,000. 90 with you, Daryl. 100. Oh, 5, okay. 95. He's a lovely Colt and he's on the market the whole way. 100. 100,000. 100,000. Can we turn the corner, sir? 100,000. Lovely horse, isn't he, sir? 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. Want to be 5? 100,000. B5, what do you say? 100,000 he is. 100 bid now at 100,000. Lovely Colt from Highgrove. 100 bid now. Out of a good running family. 100 bid now. Fall out of the mare. Has already stakes performed. She's done a good job, the producer of the mare. She's by the great octagonal. Wonderful broodmare, sorry is. And this Colt by an exciting new horse. 100 bid now at 100,000. He's been sent for sale. I sell him at 100,000. I'll take 5 round the ring at 100,000. I sell out back. With Daryl's call, I sell him, I cash him all done for 100. 100,000. 368 from Bellevue. Filly comes forward by Snitzel. Good-bodied filly here. Oakley Girl, of course, by the sire. Leading 2-year-old sire, of course, he is Snitzel. Here's the third foal of it, and Costalago mare descends through the great mare and lets elope. Outback Joe won the stakes race the other day at Flemington, of course, from this same family. It's a wonderful family. And the filly by the same sire, of course, as Oakley Girl in the race on Saturday. You know they run by the sire. He produces a runner. They come in all shapes and sizes. They just run by this stallion. Wonderful job he's doing. Start me away for that filly. Is there what, 60 or 80,000 for her? 60, 50. 50, 50 where? 50, 50 to go. 50, 40, 30, 20 is it? 20 a bid. 20 a bid now. 20 a bid. 20 out of it now. At 20 out of it now. 20 here on a Snitzel filly. Got a 23rd foal of it, and Costalago mare that descends through Let's Elope's family. At about 20 a bid. 20,000 got a bit 20. Got a 20 out of it now. At 20,000 she goes bidding for 20,000. Have a look on here, bias. She's by Snitzel from a great family. And about 20 of it now. At 20,000 all done. She goes bidding for 20,000. What about a little 5? What do you say? At 20 out of it now. At 20,000 all done. She goes bidding for 20,000. Come on, come on. Look on here now. At 20 of it now. At 20,000 all done. She goes bidding for 20,000. I'll take 2.5 if you like round the ring. What do you say? 22.5, 22.5 now. 22.5. I'm going to bid 22.5 in it now. At 22.5, she goes bidding for 22.5. Here's one slipping under your guard. Good-bodied filly by Snitzel. 22.5. 22.5. 22.5 out of it, and Costalago mare. 22.5. Want to be 5? What do you say? 22.5 now. 22.5. Want to be 5? What do you think? 22.5 in it now. At 22.5, she goes bidding for 22.5. Want to be 5? What do you say? I'll take a 2.5 round the ring. Where are the speculators here? At 22.5. Here's the hammer this time. At 22.5, all done. Goes bidding for 22.5. We'll pass her by meantime. Eden Glassy present the next, the filly by Choisier. Top International sire, he gets winners all around the globe, doesn't he, Choisier? The filly's out of a 4-time winning Rubiton mare. She's produced the 3 winners, including Love's Great. Stakes performed, 2-year-old winner, as you can see. Exploding or Stride Meteor up there in Singapore's now 1-6. Filly by Schwarz here out of a 4-time winning mare. What for her? Here's here what? 80 or 100 for her. 80, 60, 50. 50. 20 is it? Thank you. 20 of it, 20's out of it now. Out of it, 20 there. At 20 of it out of a 4-time and a 4 to 25, 25, 25 and an hour. You know they run by the side. This is out of a good running family. Group 1 performed family, as you can see on the page. Out of it, 25 now. At 25,000, she goes bidding for 25. I've got a 25 and a 25, 30, 30 here, 30 bid, 30. I'll take 2.5 to split you up. 25, 5, 35, 35 and an hour. 5, 35 to here at 35, 40 out front. 40 out of it now. At 40,000, 5, 45 in front now. 45 with you, Brad. Get up to 45 at an hour. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. What do you say? 45 with Brad in front. 45. You want to be 50? I've got 45 out front. 45 with you in front, Brad. 45 and an hour. At 45 in now. At 45, I've got a bit of 45 and an hour. At 45, I'll tell you to do. I'll take 2.5 if that helps you that far away, James. At about 45 in front. 45, I've got a bit of 45 and an hour. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. She's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell her. 45 in front. She's going to be sold. I sell her. At 45,000, I'll take 2.5 you like. At 45,000, I sell in front. I sell all done to Brad for 45. In front, 45. McKeever Bloodstock. Great to have you here. Wonderful support. McKeever Bloodstock, the buyer. From Raheen, 2 in the race on Saturday, of course. Got the 2 in the race on Saturday. Here's the colt by Testarossa. Unencumbered in the race as well. And, of course, 2 Raheen graduates as well. Here's a colt, the first foal of a Moonee Valley winner. She by Reduced Choice, the Dam, the Grand Dam, as you can see, the wonderful race mare in Victory Vein. Nice, neat first foal, as you can see, by this outstanding siren, Testarossa. 200. 200. Well, give me 100. 100. Thank you, Barry. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 now. 50 a bid, 50,000 now, at 50 bid now, here at 50, 60, 60,000 now, 60 a bid, 60,000, take your 10s on, 60, 70, 70 out front, 70 bid now, at 70,000 bid now, at 70 bid, at 70,000, got to bid 70 on them now, at 70 in front, got to bid 70,000, got to 70, 80 here now, 80 bid, 80,000 Andrew Brown, got to bid 80,000, 80 there, 90, 90 bid now, at 90 bid now, 90, 100, 100 bid now, 100 right at 110, 110 bid now, 110, got to bid 110, 20, 120, 120,000 bid now, 120,000, got to bid 120,000 bid now, 30, 40, 140, want to be 50, 50, 150, 150, 150 out back, 150 out back now, 150 of Gibson out back, 150 of them now, 150 good colt, 60, 70, 170, we're selling all the while, 180, 200 here with Brownie. He turned and gave me the 2 figures, 200,000. 200 with Andrew Brown. 200,000. 210. 210 in front. 210 in front. 210 B20. You're out back at 210,000 cent for sale. He's going to be sold. 20. 220. 220. 220. Don't miss him.
One more, sir.
220. Do you want to be 30? Do you want to be 30? I think you know how good the stallion is, sir. 220. At 220,000 out back, I sell at 225. Okay. 225. 30. 230. 230,000. At 230,000. What do you think, sir? How do they taste? At 230,000, I sell out back. Goes bidding. All done for 230. Out back. Peter Moody. Peter Moody, he goes to a great home. Thanks, Moods. Great to have you here. Thanks to our underbidders in front. Filly by this exciting new siren. I'm Invincible comes forward. Here's the filly. Nice, neat filly, as you can see. Got some quality about her, hasn't she? Good sort, I thought. Had that good sort through the filly late in the evening last night. And here's another good sort too by the same sire. 5 winners. He's got the 2 stakes winners already. Sold up to 440,000 yesterday, the progeny. And the filly's the first foal of Exceed Excelmere. It's Flying Spur. It's in Costa Lago's family. She's bred to run. She's bred to run, and she's by an exciting new stallion, and she's a great filly to boot. You start her away. Well, she's entitled to breeze into the 6 figures. It's up to you to judge her away. What do you want for her? Is there 200 for her? Give me 100. 100 for a quality filly she is. 100, 80, 50. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000. Lovely filly. First foal of an Exceed Excelmere by Am Invincible. And a bid 30 a bid now. At 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid now. 30,000. Going to bid 30,000. I'll take 10s on. What do you say? Get 30,000 a bid now. She's a lovely filly. 40, 40 there. 40 a bid now. 40, 40, 50, 50 now. 50,000 Ryle left side. Going to bid 50 on now. At 50,000. 60 Brownie. 60,000 a bid now. 60,000 Andrew Brown. Going to bid 60 on now. At 60,000. 60, 70 there. At 70,000 a bid now. At 70, 70, 80. 80 now. 80,000 a bid now. At 80, 90. 100. 1 a bid. 100,000. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. 110. 20. 120. 120,000. 30. 130. We're for sale all the way, sir, if that helps you. 130. 130,000. 130,000. 130 a bid. 140. 140, 150, 150,000, 150,000. What do you think? 150, 150,000, 150 a bid now, 150,000 a bid now. At 150,000, what do we 60? What do you say? 150, 60, 170, 170. Don't worry who it is, sir. 170, 170. Look at me, sir. 170, 170, 170, 80, he said. What are we, 2? 200, they said, sir. 200, they said. 2 a bid. What do we think? 200,000. 200 a bid. 200,000. At 200,000, sir, she's a lovely filly. I'll let you have the little mouthful. Turn and give me the nod again. At 200,000, I sell in front. That might have been the last, you know. At 200,000, here's that. 210. 20. 220. 220,000. At 220,000, good filly she is. At 220, 30. 250. Oh, don't shake it. Don't shake it like that, ma'am. 250. She's a lovely filly. She's a lovely filly, ma'am. At 250,000, I'll take 10 if you like. At 250, all done. I sell her. Sure you want? She's gone forever. I sell her for 250. Barry, you got her in the end. Goes to the Gay Waterhouse stable. She goes to a wonderful home, thanks to her underbidders, of which there were several. All wonderful judges themselves as well. Lots more to come. Here's the filly by Rothsay. Filly by Rothsay, the son of Fastnet Rock, of course, the group winner, his oldest, just Yearlings. The filly's out of a winning mare. She's produced 4 to race, all winners. 4 for 4, the dam is. Love conquers all. She's meaner. She's a meaner. You know the family. What for the filly? 100 for her. 100 to go. 100, 80. 30, is it? All right, 30, thank you. 30 bid, 30,000 of it now. 30,000, going to bid 30,000, going to bid 30, get 30,000 of it now. 30 bid, 30,000, 40, 40, 40,000 of it now. 40,000 left side, going to bid 40 on it now. At 40,000, all done. She goes bidding for 40, 50 out front now. 50 here with Paul Nye, going to bid 50, 60 Barry. At 60, 70, 70 there. At 70,000 of it now. At 70,000, all done. Here she goes bidding for 70,000 of it now. At 70,000, I'll make you 80. What do you say? At 70 on it now. At 70,000, she goes now bidding for 5, 75, he said. 75, they're going to be 75, 80 out back now. 80,000 there. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. She moves round well, doesn't she? Gets round the ring well. Nice types, aren't they, the Rossays? 80,000. out of a winning mare who's already produced 4 to race. They're all winners. Nice moving filly. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 now. 80,000. She's been sent for sale on the market the whole way. 80,000 now. Out back, and I'm taking $5,000 rises. Nice moving filly from a great farm that produces so many good winners. At 80,000, she's going to be sold a seller. At 80,000, take 5 before she goes. All done. At 80,000, a seller out back. A casher for 80. 80 out back. Gladstone represent the next filly by Hinchinbrook. We've got a run of nice young stallions here. Great place to kick off these first season sires' careers up here at the Magic Millions, of course. They're good types. Hinchinbrooks. We've had a nice number of first season horses come through. And here's another granddaughter of Fastnet Rock, being by his group winning son in Hinchinbrook. Good types, of course. Here's the filly, the first living foal of a half sister to a Group 2 winner. Grandam's a 4-time winning stakes winner, as you can see. Neat type from Glastonbury. What for that filly? You start away. Is there 80 for him? 80, 60, 50. 50, 20 is it? Thank you. 20 a bid. 20 a bid now. First living foal of the mare, as you can see. Grandam, an outstanding stakes winner. Got 20 on it now. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 of it now. 20,000 going to bid. 20, get 20 on it now. Hinchinbrook filly here. She's got the Fastnet Rock blood in her veins. Got 20, 30, 30 there. 30,000 Andrew Pound called here. Going to bid 30 on it now. At 30,000 she goes now. Bidding for 30,000. 35. We're going to bid 35 on it now. At 35 of it now. At 35,000 she goes bidding for 35. We're going to bid 35 on it now. At 35 bid now. At 35,000 she goes bidding for 35. 40 in front. 40,000. 40,000. 5. 45. 45. 45, 45, 45 now, 45, 45 now, 45 bid, 45 now, 45, 45 now, at 45, we're going to 45 now, at 45,000, she goes bidding for 45,000, she's been sent for sale, she's on the market the whole way, 45, we're going to 45 now, at 45,000, here's a hammer, she's going to be sold a seller. She's great value, this. At 45, all done. Take 5 can I around the ring before she goes. I sell her. I cash her for 45. She'll race in the yellow colours. Mr. Neville Parnham, 13-time champion trainer from WA, Mr. Neville Parnham. They go good, the boys, yeah. Young Christopher's been riding the last couple of seasons. Rode 100 winners in his... in this back half of the season in his first year and 6 months of the season. Great family. Here's a colt. Here's a colt. Told you I've had a run of nice horses. We had a great run of horses through the sale and we continue to offer them too. Here's a lovely colt from Yarraman. Athletic type. India great sort. He gets winners week in, week out, Magic Albert. They win all over Australia, of course. He's a wonderful sire. The colt's the second foal of a 3-time winning Catbird mare. The Grandam Stakes winner. Real Yarraman bred, this you can see by Magic Albert out of a Catbird. He's just bred to get up and run. He'll train on for you, being by this great stallion. And he's a lovely colt, good athletic sort, I thought. Well, he could break into the 6 figures, I would have thought, quite easily. You start him away, is he what, 120 or 150 for a good colt like him? 100 for him, 100, 80, 50, 30, okay. Low and slow will build 30, 40, 40 now, 50, 50 out front, 50 a bid, 50 out of it now. He's a lovely colt, trainer's horse here, 50 out of it now, at a bid 50 now, 50,000, going to be 50,000 out front, going to be 50 on him now, at 50 a bid now, at 50,000, he goes bidding 50, 60 here, 60, 70 outside, at 70,000 out back, going to be 7, not you cared now, at 70,000 all done, he goes bidding for 70,000 out back the call now, at 70, going to be 70 on him now, at 70,000 all done this time, he goes bidding for 70,000, ladies and gentlemen. I'll getting late in the day, I'll take 5s on if that helps you. He's a good colt, and a bid 70,000. Left side the call, 70,000. 5 in front, 70, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80 a bid. 80, he's on the market all the way, sir. 80,000. Oh, sir. 80,000. 80,000. He's a lovely sort, sir. 80,000. With you, Steve. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80 out of it now. He's still for sale. Here's the hammer. 80 out of it now. Left side, he's going to be sold. I sell him. 80 out of it now. Here's one slipping under your guard, ladies and gentlemen. 80 out of it now. At 80,000, here's the hammer by a sire who produces winner after winner. At 80,000, lovely type he is. I sell him. I cash him for 80. Steve Davis. John Foot goes to a great judge. Footy. Goes to a great judge. 375 from Rosemont. Colt here by Fastnet, Rock the champion sire. By Fastnet he is the colt coming forward, the champion sire. What about the deeds of the stallion? Super cool. Fox Wedge, wanted. You know the deeds of his colts. His fillies are outstanding as well. Atlantic Jewel, Machine, Siren. He's just a great stallion. He's a great champion stallion, Fastnet Rock. And here's a colt by him, just like Fox Wedge and Wanted were, of course. Super as he is, Bob's as well. He's the first foal of a good running mare. She won 9. She won close to 150,000 on the track, the mare. He's a good sort of colt too, isn't he? Up from Rosemont. Presented a nice draft, as you can see with this colt. What for him? Well, can he make $250,000 plus? Up to you to judge him. Why is there 250 for him? 250. Give me a couple of hundred. Well, give me 100. 100, can I? 100? 50, is it? Is that right? Thank you. 50. 50 out of a minute. 50. 50. 75. 75 in front. First foal of a good running mare. She won 9 the dam by the champion sire. 75. 75 now. At 75, I've got to put 75 out of it now. At 75 bid. At 75, I've got to put 75 out of it now. 75 out of it now. 1 now. 120. 120 of it now. 120,000. Got to put 120. 140. 140 now. 140 Barry out front. Got to put 140 on him now. At 140,000. He goes bidding for 140. 50 now. 150 out of it now. 150. 60. 160 out of it now. At 160,000. He goes bidding for 160. 10s are on. 160. Fastnet Rock Colt out of a good running mare. 160 out of it now. At 160,000. He goes bidding for 160. There are 10s on here. Let you all in, ladies and gentlemen. He's by the champion sire. I bid 160. He's Super Vobus. He's Bob's. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 70. 170. 80. Want to be 5? I've got 180 in front. 180,000 in front. 180,000. Do you want to be 5? You come at the same time, I'll take 5. I'll take 5. 185. 185 now. 190. Want to be 2, sir? 200 here. 200 here now. 200,000. 200 a bid. 2 in the corner, be 10, Barry. 2 in the corner in front, sir, be 10 you like. 200,000 of it now. At 200. 200 here left. 200 of it now. Want to be 10, what do you say? 200,000. At 200 of it now. At 200,000. Want to be 10, what do you say? At 200,000, what do you think, guys? At 200,000 of it now. At 200,000 with their Grand Venice. He's here for sale, I sell him. At 200,000, left side, I sell. At 200,000, all done. I cash him. I sell him. All done. I sell him for 200. Mr. Stephen Davis, your call. Danny O'Brien heads to the Victorian stable. The Cox Plate winning stable, of course, of Danny O'Brien. He goes to a good home. Here's a filly by Charge Forward. Not cutest, please note. She's not cutest, but she runs for Bob's, the filly. She runs for all the great Bob's incentives, of course. Here's the filly by Charge Forward. Jeremiah was placed in the Wyong Magic Millions, of course. The filly's out of a 2-year-old winning Sunday Silence mare. She could run the dam. She's produced 2 to race, both winners now. 2 for 2, the Grand Dam's a Japanese Group 1 winner. Great depth of pedigree, as you can see. Plenty of Group 1 performance down the page. The dam could run it too. She's by Sunday Silence. She's got all the blood in her veins. What for the filly by Charge Forward? 100 for her. 100. 80, 50. 30 all right. 30 mid. 30 left. 30 mid. 30 now. 30 mid. 30, 40, 40, 40 out of it now. 40 out front. Got a 40 on it now. At 40 mid. 40,000 quality filly here. Got a 40 on it now. Charge Forward. Filly at 40, 50. 50 same place with the guys. 50 out of it now. 50, 60 Barry. 60 out of it now. At 60,000, 70 now. At 70, got a 70 on it now. At 70,000 here with Andrew Brown. Got a 70 on it now. At 70,000 she goes. 75 now. 75 out back. Gibson got a bit of 75 in it now. At 75,000, she goes bidding for 75. 5s are on, guys. I'll take your 5 and be 80. What do you say? 75. 75 now. 75,000. Out back the call. 80. Nice to see you, Tommy. 80,000. 5. 85 now. 85 bid. 85 now. 85 out back. 85 with Gibson out back. What do you say? 85 now. Your turn, Tom. What do you say? 85. 85. 90. 100, they said. 100, and we're still selling. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000. 100 bid, what do you say? What do you say? You Gibson left side, 110. 110 now. 110 a bid. 110,000. 110 be 20, what do you think? 110 of it now at 120. 115, okay. 115. 115,000. 115,000. 115. At 115,000, left side 20. 120. 120,000. Work on them, Gibson. Give them 5 to spend again. Give them 5 to spend. B125 at 120,000 in front, going to be sold at 120,000. She's gone 5, they said. 125. 125. What do you think on the phone? 125. At 125, I'll do the same for you. At 125,000, what do you think? At 125, got to be quick. She's gone. She's about to go. All done. 30. 130. 130,000. 130. Give them 5 to spend again, Gibson. At 130 in front. 130,000 in front. You want to be 5. What do they say? I sell in front on the phone. I sell. Hold on for 130. Rowena. 130,000 on the phone. Ozhorse Bloodstock Agency. Nice to see you always working hard, Rowena. 377. Colt comes forward by Magic Albert. They're running types, aren't they? Just a great winner producer. He is the sire. Here's the second file of a General Nadir Mir. Tell me he's not bred for speed. He's bred to run. He's by Magic Albert out of a General Nadir Mir. She was a 2-year-old winner there south the Dam. It's a Magic Millions family. The Dam won the millions up there at Toowoomba, as you can see. Dancer's Joy won the Magic Millions here on the coast. Magic Millions family and the colt by a sire who just gets a runner in Magic Albert. Looks a running type to me. 150 for him. 120. 50. 50 to start. Thanks, Jimmy. 30,000. 30 bid. Appreciate the start. Nice to see you. 30,000 bid now. 30,000. 40. 40 now. 40,000 bid now. At 40 bid now. 40 with you in front. Barry got a bit of 40 now. Running type here. 40 now. 40 bid now. He's by Magic Albert over the General Nadir Mir. He's bred to get up and run for you. Up at 40,000 bid now. At 40,000 he goes now. Bidding 40. 50 here. 50 here with Brownie. Got a bit of 50 on him now. At 50,000. 60 out front. 60,000 but he said there. At 60,000 he goes bidding for 60,000. 70. 70 outside. At 70,000 bid now. At 70 now, 80 here with Barry, got 80 on him now, at 80,000 all done, he goes bidding for 80,000, make it 90, what do you say, 80,000 of it now, at 80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000, he's just going to get up and run for you. Where are the breeze up buyers? You want one for the early races? Have a look on here as well. Bred for Speedy is 80,000. 80,000 in front with Barry. I'll take 5 before he goes. 80,000 of it now. He's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell him at 80,000 out front. Going to be sold. I cash him at 80,000 all done. I sell him up. I cash him. He goes this time. I sell him for 80. With you, Baz. Barry Bowditch in front. 80,000, well bought. Macquarie present the filly by Northern Meteor. What a loss to the industry. What a loss to the industry, of course, ladies and gentlemen. He's done a wonderful job, Northern Meteor, through Zeus. What about Northern Glory in the race on Saturday? That's the Magic Millions 3-year-old, the Guineas, of course. The filly, as you can see, out of a mare who's produced 2 winners. The Full Relation has now won 2. The Full Relation has been a city winner down there in Sydney. It's now won 2. The Full Relation is now a 2-time winner. City winner down there in Sydney. You know the cross works. The fillies by this outstanding siren, Northern Meteor. What for her? Well, up to you to judge away. Where's there a couple of hundred for a good filly like her? Couple of hundred. 200, 150. Well, give me 100 surely. 50, is it? Thank you, Jimmy. 50,000. 50,000 of it now. 50,000. The Full Relations, a city winner in Sydney. At about 50,000. 50, 60, 60,000 of it now. 60,000. We'll just take 10 rises on and a good filly. We'll build her up to value. 60,000 of it now. 60, 70, 70,000 of it now. At 70 of it now. At 70,000. At 70 of it now. At 70,000. Got to be 70 on a good filly here by Northern Meteor. Got to be 70, 80. 80 out front now. 80 of it now. 80,000. Who wants to say 100 where? Got 80 on it now. At 80,000 all done. She goes bidding for 80,000. Make you 100 where? At Northern Meteor filly. 80,000 of it now. At 80,000 she goes now. 1 of it now. 100,000 he said now. At 100, 110. 110 of it now. 120. 120 in front. 120. 120. 120. 30. 130. 130,000. Got to 130 on it now. At 130,000. 40. Where's that? 140. 50. 150. Barry in front, 150. 60. 160. 160, not you, Barry. And not you, Tom, you're running third. 65. 165. We're still on the market all the way. 165. 165 beat 70. 165 say 70. 70. 170. Not you, Baz. 175. 175. 175. 175 now. 175. Brownie, you're out. 175. 180. 180 now. 180. What do you say, Baz? 180. 185. 185 now. 185. 185. 185 of it now. At 185 with Barry Bowditch in front. B90. What do you say? 185 now. At 185,000. Good filly. 90. Now say 2. 190,000. Oh, 195, he said. 195. They left the door wide open. 195 with Barry in front. 200, they said. 200, they said. 200,000. 200,000. Turn the corner, go again, Baz. You want to be 5, what do you say? At 200,000, be 5, what do you think? At 200,000, all done, going to be sold left side. I sell her, I cash her, I sell her up. All done for 200, sure you won't. I sell for 200,000. Andrew Brown, 200, you called it left. $379. Penultimate offering of today. Here's the colt from Pulla Lodge by Rothsay. Group 2 winner. His oldest just yearlings. Couple of nice horses over to you in the before we head home tonight. Here's the colt from Ampulla. The Dam 1-2, as you can see. She's put 1 on the racetrack. It's a 2-time winner, as you can see. She won as a 2-year-old. It's a Group 1 family. And the colt here by Rothsay, this exciting young stallion and son of Fastnet Rock. What for the colt? 60 or 80,000, I would have thought. 60 or 80, 50, 40, 30. 20 is it? Thank you, 20 a bid. 20th out of it now. She won 2 the Dam, as you can see. She's got a great Group 1 family, and she's produced the 2-year-old winner. And a bit 25, 30, 30, and Tom, 30 now. 35, 35 here. 35, 35. Doesn't get a bit 35. Make it 40. Got a 35 of it now. 40 here. 40 in front. Got a 40 out of it now. At 40,000 he goes. Bidding for 40,000. Take 5s on. What do you say? 40,000. Got a bit 40 of him now. At 40,000 he goes now. Bidding for 40,000. Ladies and gentlemen, it's getting late in the day. I'll take 5s on still. I bid 40,000 in front with Tom. 5. 45, Barry. 45 now. Nice to hear from you. 45. 45. 45. 50. 50 now. 50,000 now. 50,000. 50,000. He's a grand vendor. He's just stuck in my ear and said he's here for sale. 50,000 now. Of course he is. 50,000 now. At 50,000 now. At 50,000 here with Tom in front. Got a 50,000 now. At 50,000 he goes bidding for 50,000. Want to be 5? What do you say? At 50,000 now. At 50,000 he's for sale. He's going to be sold. I sell. 50,000 now. At 50,000 with Tom Inglis, I sell him. At 50,000, take 5 kilo around the ring. At 50,000, all done. I sell him up. I cash him with Tom in front. I sell him all done for 50. 50,000. Tim Brown on the phone. Nice to see you, Tim. Come back from the beach late. Got here just in time, Timothy. Here's the colt to finish on. I told you I had a couple of nice horses. Have a look at him. I thought he's as good as anything I've seen in the sale. Have a look at him. What a specimen he is, ladies and gentlemen. He's by the champion sire Exceed and Excel. You know how good he is. Guelph, Overreach, of course. Celebration as well. Young horse gone to stud by the sire. Champion sire for a reason, Exceed and Excel. This colt ticks all the boxes. He's a half to 2 winners. Both of those winners are either group or listed. Great family. And he's a great type. By a champion stallion out of a mare who's put 2 to race, or produced 2 black type winners. And the colt here by Exceed and Excel. Wouldn't you love to walk out to the stables every morning and he's in box number 1 with his head peering over the stable door? What for him? Is there 300 or 400 for him? He's a great colt. 300, 2. Give me 2. Can I have 100? He's a lovely colt. 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000. 50 bid now. 50,000 bid now. 50 bid. 50,000. Lovely cold he is. 50,000 bid now. 50 bid now. At 50 bid. Take 25s on. What do you say? 75. 75 bid now. 75,000. Get him at 75. What a bid now. 1 bid here. 120. 120,000 bid now. 120 with you, Andrew Brown. Got a 120 of him now. 120 bid now. 120 on a lovely cold. 120. 140. 140,000 bid now. 140. 60. 180. 180 bid now. 180,000 bid now. 180 not you, Brown. He got a 180 bid now. At 180,000. He goes bidding for 180. 182. 2 now. Got him in front. Is that right? 180 here. 180 in front. Yeah, 180 the call. 180 bid now. 180,000 bid now. At 180,000, he goes bidding for 180. 182. What do you say? 180,000 bid now. At 180. Yes, in front with you, Brad. Yeah, 180. 180,000. 180 in front. 180,000. B2, what do you say? 180 bid now. Can't understand you here. Miles thought you'll all be in here. 180 bid now. 180,000. 180, 200 bid now. 200,000. 2 now. 200,000 bid now. At 200, got a 220. 220 now. 220 with you, Brad. 220 with you, Brad. 40. 240 now. 240. Don't mention we're on the market all the way. 240. 240. 260. 260,000 bid now. 260. Great cold he is. Not you, Brownie. 260. In front with Brad. 260,000. 260 a bid, 280, 280,000, 280,000. What's that? 285 or 500,000? 285, 285, 285. He said 290, 290, 290, 290,000, 290. He said 290, 290. Say 3, sir. 3, thank you. 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, 300 bid now. At 300 now. At 300,000 bid now. At 300. Was that down here? Was it 300 bid now? At 300 bid now. At 300,000, get him at 3 now. 300, I'll take 10. What do you say? 300 right, far, far away in front. 300, I'll take 10. At 300,000, 305. 305. You started the 5, sir. You started the 5, sir. 305. B10. 305. 305 B10. 310, he said. 310. 310. 310 a bid. At 310,000. Lovely cold he is, sir. At 310,000 to the back of the room, I sell. At 310, take 5 more. What do you say? I sell them. I sell them far, far away to the back of the room. 15. 315. 315. 315,000. 315,000. 315. Look great in those colours, sir. 315,000. At 315,000, that's a bad shake. I can see it from here, sir. At 315,000, I sell him. He's gone. He's gone forever, sir. Goes bidding for 315. Sir Neville Parnham. 315,000. He heads to Western Australia. Goes to a champion trainer. Thanks to underbidders. Well bought, Neville. Glorious colt. You'll give him every opportunity. Thank you to underbidders. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes another great day here at the Magic Millions for day 2 of the 2014 Gold Coast Magic Millions sale. We've got lots more to offer to you tomorrow. Session 3 tomorrow, of course. We've got some lovely horses on Saturday night after the races, and again on Sunday as well as next week. Plenty more nice horses to offer to you. We thank you for your spirited bidding. We thank you for your spirited bidding throughout the day. Can you consign those sale lots, of course? Consign those lots of the sale to Elvis. Don't forget the BC3 horses being sold on Saturday evening. The silent auction as well. If you want to have a look at the BC3 horses, talk to Tom Inglis, our young, good-looking gentleman from Magic Millions here on the Gold Coast. If you're going home on the Gold Coast tonight, have a great night at home. If you're staying here on the Gold Coast, enjoy a bit of Gold Coast hospitality. We look forward to seeing you all back here bright and early tomorrow morning for Session 3 of the 2014 sale, commencing 11 a.m. But be sure you can get out here earlier than that, 9 o'clock on. The vendors will be only too happy to show you some yearlings. Look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow. Have a nice journey and a safe trip home tonight.